Umbasa.
What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Varcado, gonna be playing some Dark Souls 2 today. I just gotta boot up the game still. Not the original, but Scholar of the First Sin is what we will be playing. I'm going to be trying to defeat all 41 bosses using only the Broadsword as my weapon. No other weapons allowed. And I'm going to be trying not to die the entire time.
Hello.
What is up, Maiden? So good to have you here. Hello, hello, Maiden. Huh, oh my god, your daily check-in. You got scammed. You both got scammed. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, Maiden and Maddie Boy, for scamming your check-in. You missed Taunter's Tongue. I only did it for like 2.5 hours. I was having a really bad day on Saturday. I didn't get enough sleep, and I woke up and I was hungry, but I'm not usually hungry until 1 p.m., so eating in the morning is not part of my usual habit, so I did not eat on Saturday morning, so I was tired, I was hungry, I developed a headache pretty quickly throughout the live stream, so there was like about 1 hour of the live stream, the 2.5 hour live stream that I did on Saturday. There was only about 1 hour where I was enjoying myself, and the rest of it I was suffering. So I ended it pretty early because I was just suffering. So you didn't miss too much this week, Maiden. You didn't miss too much this week. And then yesterday I was supposed to play Night Rain with you guys, but I spent 8 hours trying to figure out how to transfer save data from PC to PlayStation, and I only played the game for like an hour and a half. You were wondering, you were 90 plus yesterday? Huh? You were wandering? You were 90 plus yesterday. I don't. Oh, with the check-ins. I'm so sorry, Maddie Boy. I'm so sorry. It's on me. I didn't have the software open. That's 100% my fault that you guys didn't get your check-ins. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do to. There's nothing I can do to edit it. There's nothing I can do to edit it. I'm sorry. I effed up, and I apologize. I hope it doesn't mean too much to you. What up, Barrick? Hey. 12 hours of work is making you miss things you want to do. I believe it. Yeah, 12 hours of work. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm sorry to hear you had such a long shift, Maiden. That's a real long shift. That's not any fun. Hope I'm feeling better today. I was doing a little better yesterday, I think, than I am today, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little fired up. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm trying to simmer that down. I have a lot of passion. I have a lot of passion. I feel very strongly about certain things, and I feel so strongly that I would throw my life away for those things, but I don't want to throw my life away. So I subdue all of those feelings, and I keep myself, I try my best to stay a complacent, law-abiding citizen, because I don't want to throw my life away. I can't hear the game. I don't know about you guys, but I can't hear the game. Let me see. Can you guys hear it? Oh no, it's dead silence. What if it could be on me. Is there like, can I see the settings? Where are the settings at? I might have the settings where the game is muted. That could be on me. What's going on? Yes, we can. We're playing Dark Souls 2. All bosses, try not to die yet. Oh, no. There's sound effect volume and voice volume is up. And you guys cannot hear the game. No. It's dead silence. So... You're mistaken there. I think you can hear the music playing. You can hear the music. That you can hear. But you can't hear the game. I have a feeling we just have to like close it and reopen it. Sometimes it's my capture card. It could be the capture card. Sometimes it's the capture card. Sometimes I gotta close and reopen the game. It's more often the capture card than anything. I just kind of have to reset it by unplugging it and plugging it back in. And then I gotta go into my software, one of the properties. Once it's back on the screen. Okay, weird. We'll deactivate and reactivate, and then here, let's double check. We can see if you guys can hear anything by checking this bad boy. I hear nothing. Oh, there it is. Weird. Weird. Isn't that weird? That's weird as hell. But whatever. So we should be able to hear now. No? Still nothing. The PC is clearly making audio. Maybe it was both.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Maybe it was both. That's where I heard the menu moving. Nothing but silence. Silence! Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh. I just closed out my music player. Wrong keyboard. Alt F4 on the wrong keyboard. I thought that was the game making a sound for a second. I was like, are you kidding me? Right as I'm closing it, it's gonna start making noise. It'll probably work now. I've been doing the streaming thing for a long time, and it doesn't make any sense to me. There's some things that make no sense that you have to do in order to make stuff work. So, like, restarting the capture card doesn't really make sense. Restarting the game doesn't really make sense, but I bet we'll be able to hear it now. Thanks for keeping me hydrated, though, Alien. I appreciate that. See? We can hear the game now. What? I don't get it. I don't get it, but I know it works. I don't know why it works, but it works. And that's all that matters. I don't need to understand. I just need to know how to get it to work. I don't need to know why that makes it work, but I can make it work. That's all that matters. How you doing, Queenie? Good to see you, Queenie. Hope your day's off to a nice start.
Perhaps you...
Alright, perhaps you've seen it, maybe in a dream. I don't remember the rest of the cutscene. I should probably watch it, because I don't remember the rest of it. Alright, let me get that boss list off the screen. We got 41 bosses to go. Long journey ahead of us. Okay. Here we go. Moon! Hello! How you doing, Moon? Welcome on in. Frenchie. I think I said hello already. Hello, Frenchie. Weird? Yeah, weird, but... that's the nice part of playing the same games over and over again. Alright, Chet's been faring me pretty well, so we're gonna be Chet. Chet, you betcha.
At least you know.
Hell yeah, I know my own name. Alright, we are going to be a knight because it starts with a broadsword. We are going to have the healing wares because they're pretty much the best ones. We'll be a lady. Don't ask me why, alright?
At least you know your own name.
Alright. I'll make sure I do that. I could do it right now, actually. I'll do it right now. Actually. I got the marker around here. I sure do. Barricade, what is up? Hope y'all doing all right today. So far, I might. Meef. I like it nice and short. We can make it nice and large because it's nice and short. Very cool. I'm still gonna end up writing it too large. Watch. That would be something I would do. All right. Hell yeah. 4 letters. That's it. Yo, who's coming in with the raid? Crackling Clown coming in with the raid. What is up, Crackling Clown? We have just started our run. We haven't even gotten anywhere yet. We are doing all bosses, broadsword only. Try not to die. The only weapon in my hands is going to be the broadsword. I'm not going to be throwing any fire bombs or nothing like that. The only weapon allowed is the broadsword. 41 bosses. Trying to kill them all without dying. Welcome in, all you clowns. Here, let me join you. Let me join you in the clownmanship. How you doing, Crackling Clown? You were, I'm not sure what, you were playing Kazan today. Yeah, whoo, man, get yourself a rest after that. I might be a fan of challenge runs, but what you're doing over there in Kazan, I would never dare. You are crazy. Shout out to Crackling Clown. Go give the man a follow. He deserves it. Very entertaining dude. He is awesome. Fem Clown raid? Oh my. You know, it's a little early for me. I live in the US, so it's very early in the morning. Never mind. Testosterone levels are highest in the morning. Fem Clown? Alright, sorry, I'll stop. Why does your character look like Roxas from Kingdom Hearts? Oh, I haven't changed her at all yet. So what we do, to make a pretty character, I pick this homeland, the default homeland, and then, she's awfully tan. However, you can change that right here. We'll change, oh, where is it at? Wait, was it? It's been a while. Overall 1, skin color 2, and then we can, what's going on here? It must be, oh my god, it wasn't updating right away. Okay, we can't hold it. So, it'll get better when we change the hair. How goes, comrade? You beat Reaper today. I'm surely getting close to beating Scalpel. Eventually, I'll be playing other stuff too. Nice, Crackling Cloud, nice. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, but when am I not? You know, what else is new? So, I'm sure that'll wear off soon. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aardvarkado. You can call me Ard for short, rather than that blend of Aardvark and avocado. And I play nothing but Souls games around here. I mean, sometimes I might do something else, but 99% of the time around here it's Souls games. 6 days a week, every single day, except for Wednesdays. Okay, I used to do 7, but that was entirely too much. 6 is probably entirely... Okay, this... I gotta change this character, man. She's looking scary. Yeah, I'm sick of looking at her. She's really scary looking. So, we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna change her hair to this one. The difference a hairstyle makes. We'll make her hair dark, but, like, not so freshly dyed black dark. We're gonna lighten it up a little bit, because that's a bit much. One more tick up, I think. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then the eyes, I don't know, call me strange.
Must be a new arrival.
I like them green, but not that green. It's a lot lighter in-game than it looks here in the creator, so even though it looks like she's got straight black eyes now, trust me, in-game they're going to be pretty bright green still. And that's pretty good right there, I think. I don't know, I think I made her a little too pale, I'm going to be honest. I think I made her a little too pale. Right there looks pretty good. Alright, I like that. I like that. There we go. See? She's kind of nice looking. It's pretty easy to make a decent looking character in Dark Souls 2. And that'll be that. We're starting as a knight because it has the broadsword. Let's get right to it, shall we? Thank you so much for that follow, by the way.
People come here for the same reason.
That's great, old lady. Thank you so much for the follow, Sammy. Hey. At least by the time you finish the game, the new PC will be built and you can play whatever you want. Ooh, you're building a new PC, are you, crackling clown? Ooh, man, can you afford the RAM? Freaking RAM these days is out of hand. Alright, I'm taking the clown nose off. I did it for the camaraderie, but I don't know how you wear a clown nose so often, crackling clown. The thing makes my nose itch. Maybe I got cheap clown noses or something. Maybe I need to put a little bit more money, invest in a little bit better clown noses so they're not so itchy scratchy. Kazan's gonna look so good. I do like the look of that game a lot. I like the art style of that game a lot. It didn't go for a realistic look. And it has a highly stylized look to it, and it's very cool. It's a very cool looking game. The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid! Nice, Kazdu, nice. That RAM was bloody pricey. I got the RAM a few months ago, which helped a ton. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even want to think about PC upgrades. Luckily, I'm pretty happy with my setup. I have 2 medium PCs. They're not, like, beasts by any means, but I have 2 of them. So I got the 2 PC set up, so I don't really need a super good PC. I have like my graphics cards are 3060s. I have GTX 3060s. That's pretty bad by modern standards, but like, I don't know, for Souls games it's just fine. All I do is play these From Software games. I mean, I'll play Souls like sometimes, but for the most part, it's just these From Software games. And yeah, I don't know, my 3060s handle it just fine, streaming and gaming. Sinfully say, what do you mean invest in clown noses? Isn't that just his nose? What's next? You're telling me he just wears makeup? No, that's just his skin. I meant me. I need to invest in some better clown noses because the ones I have are very itchy scratchy. Love the music. I felt like it was appropriate for Majula. He's about to end though, the track's rather short. Absolutely does the job for Souls games. W From Software optimization, easy clap. Hell yeah. W outdated engine. Let's see. Are her eyes noticeably green? I made them a little darker than I should have. They're quite dark. But see, she's still a nice looking character, and I put minimal effort into it. It's so hard to have a nice looking character in the other Souls games. Dark Souls 2, it's easy to be pretty. Ever thought about roleplay a gentleman knight, like rapier only knight? I'm not particularly a fan of thrusting weapons, I'll be honest. Stab attacks, I miss when I do stab attacks. I can never hit them. Half my stabbing attacks miss. It's very painful for me. Which is why I love the broadsword, because it's all slashing attacks. A lot of straight swords have stab attacks in their moveset. The broadsword does not have any stab attacks whatsoever, except for in Demon Souls. It does have stab attacks in Demon Souls, but I'm not gonna lie, I love the straight sword moveset in Demon Souls. It is so awesome. The one-handing sprinting heavy, you do like this big leap forward, and then if you do the one-handed heavy attack, you do like a big lunge stab forward, which usually I don't like, but I don't know, Demon Souls is sick. Umbasa to you, Rick.
Umbasa.
Alright, so I want this guy's armor. This guy's armor gives you more souls, so we are going to mercilessly murder this man for his clothes because I am greedy and I want the extra souls for killing stuff. Rapier takes practice and actual skill. I'm I'm not gonna take that as a slight on my abilities, but kind of comes off that way. Oh, you think broadsword all bosses doesn't take practice and actual skill? I assure you it does, because I was talking about how I always miss half my attacks using thrusting weapons, but trust me, with this broadsword I miss half my attacks anyway, because the damn thing is so short. The damn thing is so short that sometimes you'll be pressed right up against the boss swinging at it and you still won't hit the boss. I know you didn't mean it like that, Maiden, but I know you didn't mean it like that, don't worry. Dudley! What is up, Dudley? How you doing, man? Good morning to you as well. We're playing 15 minutes in, bros, already yelling. Oh, I'm always yelling. I'm always yelling. Alright, let's murder this man. This is not about size, okay? Exactly, Sinful Slayer. It's all about how you use it. I love how this guy is like halfway dead and he's still not even getting up to fight me back.
Curses upon you, enough of this.
Okay, well, he's almost out of here.
You won't get me.
Really? You don't think I'm gonna get you? Oh, whoa. I love it when the lock-on fails even. Hey, no flasks. That's my move. Since when can you do that? I love when the lock-on fails the NPCs. It's like the lock-on in Dark Souls 2 doesn't just fail the player, it also fails the NPCs. It's a fair game. Wow, dude, I wish I was getting ahead that good. Oh, alright, we got his set, and we're gonna throw that bad boy on. I'm over this track, I don't want to hear it anymore. Sick of it. Too much. Alright, so we get bonus souls for wearing this stuff, which is why I'm gonna wear this stuff. So we can start getting bonus souls. That's literally the first guy I kill in the playthrough. So I'm gonna wear this the whole time. Why this dude? Honest question. Oh, why kill him? For his armor set. Seldora set gives you bonus runes. This is like the Silver Cat Ring, but in clothing form. We're also, or not Silver Cat Ring, Silver Serpent Ring, but in clothing form. We are also going to kill Melentia. Melentia is the lady who sells the life gems. We're gonna kill her for her Silver Serpent Ring +1. I know she gives you the Silver Serpent Ring +1 if you buy enough things from her, but I'm not really interested in what she has to sell, so I don't want to spend my money at Melentia's shop, so I just murder her instead. We're gonna kill this guy as well. He's less important. This is really not necessary. I'm killing this guy for his ring, and I don't even wear it for very long. It's like the Ring of Steel Protection, physical damage resistance.
Finally.
But also bonus souls, so we get some souls for killing them, and I get bonus defenses. In Dark Souls 2, I keep my equip load under 30%. A lot of people don't realize this about Dark Souls 2, but the lower your equipment load is, the further your roll is in increments of 10%. So from 0 to 10%, from 10% to 20%, from 20% to 30%, your rolls get shorter and shorter in increments of 10%. Also, the lower your equipment load, the faster your stamina regenerates, which is huge, and the less fall damage you take, which is cool. Oh, just went live. Dude's crazy. It's like 4 in the morning for him. Alright. I thought broadsword only meant nothing but broadsword. Only weapon. It's not strictly broadsword only. The only weapon I'm allowed is the broadsword. So you won't see me equip anything in my hands other than this broadsword. You won't see me throwing any throwing knives. You won't see me using fire bombs or anything like that. Alrighty, so we're gonna head on off. I must raid and run for now. Hey, I fully understand. I do that 99% of the time I raid. So no sweat, Crackling Cloud, and I appreciate you so much for bringing your love my way. Very awesome of you, my guy. Hope the rest of your day goes absolutely wonderfully. And thank you, and I wish nothing but the best for you. Sounds like a breakup. All the best with the run. Thank you. I think have I done this once before? I have these dreams of doing an all-boss demigod challenge run with weapon restrictions. And the only Souls game that I haven't beaten all bosses without dying in is Elden Ring. And that's like, again, broadsword only. If the broadsword exists, you bet your butt I'm gonna be doing broadsword only in it. My personal best in Elden Ring is 5 deaths. But I have made it all the way to Mesmer without dying before. But all these other From Software Souls games, I've done all bosses with weapon restrictions. Broadsword only in the 5 games that the broadsword exists. Saw Cleaver only in Bloodborne, which is brutal because Bloodborne parrying is so good, and I don't allow myself to parry because you need a gun to parry in Bloodborne, and I'm doing Saw Cleaver only. So there's some bosses that usually aren't that challenging, such as Lady Maria. If you parry spam Lady Maria, you're probably gonna win, but I can't parry. So that makes Lady Maria pretty damn tough. And then Sekiro, I do the starting katana only, which is like no prosthetics, no ninjutsus, no weapon skills. You're not naked and unbuffed though, Ard. Listen, maiden. Listen, maiden. Don't do this. Don't do this. My best in Elden Scrolls is no death because I never played it. I see, sinful, I see. This is the run? We got this, we got this. Yeah, so I even though I've done this before in these Souls games, I like coming back to them. I need to keep my skills up to par. I mentioned that Demigod run. If you don't know what that is, that's all 7 of the From Software Souls games chained together. People do like the God run, hitless players do the God run, where they chain all 7 From Software Souls games together, and they do it hitless. I'm no hitless player, but I do enjoy Deathless a lot. So if you chain all 7 of them together Deathless, that is the Demigod challenge run. And I'm highly interested in that run. However, I want to do all bosses because I love these games and I want to experience everything that all these games has to offer. So I'm not doing any percentage because that's some pussy shit. I'm just kidding. Any percentage is fine. Any percentage is fine, but I want to experience all that these games have to offer. I just realized, did I get the Majula Bonfire? I might not have touched the Majula Bonfire. I was too, like, excited by the raid and stuff. Okay, I did. I don't think I have any Estus Flasks. Let's go back to Majula and get some Estus Flasks. And then I like the weapon restrictions. I'm not into using very powerful stuff. I play these games for the combat, which is part of the reason I love this broadsword. The broadsword's kind of dinky and not that good. And I love it for that reason because it means the fights last longer, and that's the whole reason I play these games, is for the combat. I don't play these games so that I can walk from boss to boss and delete them with the most overpowered setup I could possibly have. No, I play these games because I enjoy the boss fights and I want to experience them. I enjoy the combat, I want to experience it. I don't want to just like 3-shot every boss in existence. That sounds really boring to me. So I like my dinky weapons. Not gonna lie though, Broadsword in some of these other games is like, can end up being really good. Specifically Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. The Broadsword in those 2 games, you get your stats right, that thing can, it'll be nasty. What up, Vex? Good to have you here. Wanna do that one day? Hell yeah, Cracking the Cloud. Umbasa, Vex. Alright, alright. Did I get the thing out the well? I did, so we'll have 2 Estus. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Okay. We'll upgrade the Estus, so now I should have 2 of those. Thanks, wonder if I'm feeling better. Compared to Saturday? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing real good compared to Saturday. Alrighty, so yeah, I still come back and play these other Souls games despite having done Dark Souls 2, all bosses, Deathless, Broadsword only in the past. I need to make sure that my skills remain. I can't like get rusty. Where's agility? Okay, yeah, we'll put it into agility. I got like 1 extra iframe while rolling. Oh, come on, lady, I'm trying to walk away from you. There's my shout out at I'm sorry, maiden. It's the mods doing them. I'm actually terrible about shout outs. I'm actually terrible about shout outs these days. Queenie's the one who's good about them. I just sit here and play my game. Alright. Alrighty, so what did I say? We're gonna kill Melentia? Oh, I kinda messed up. We need to buy Leningrass Key. I leveled up twice. I should have only leveled up once. Now I don't got the money for Leningrass Key. But that is okay. Because we can do other stuff here. Well, shoot. Yeah, I need to buy Leningrass Key off of her so I can access the blacksmith. If I would have done that already, we could be getting bonus souls from that. Yeah, this door is locked, but you can just break it down. You do not need the key. Alright, and we have in here a Titanite Lizard. They're infamously hard to kill in Dark Souls 2, but wow, that was real hard, wasn't it? Get good, scrubs. Alright, I'm sorry, I'll stop being an elitist. And shout out to Maiden. Shout out to Maiden. Go give her a follow. Lovely, lovely lady. Alrighty. I need like, I think it's 1,000 souls. Wow, that can only give me 100. Can you say rip off? I might have some soul items or something. Yeah. Oh, that was a Radiant Life Gem. I messed up. I messed up and leveled one too many times. And now I'm low on souls. I need to get that Leningrass Key before I kill her. Otherwise I'll be locked out from the blacksmith, and that would be really bad. I'm not feeling the Sims music anymore. Sorry. This is a little bit more. This is a little bit better. Okay. Do I have, like, soul items I can pop? I've got this one. Yeah, I done goofed a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. We'll miss out on some souls, but whatever. It is what it is. Let me equip that Estus flask. Or I forget about it, and we'll just throw the regular life gem. You know what? Give me, put them all the way over here, the life gems. Alright. Shark bait. Waha. Welcome on in, shark bait. Welcome on in. I was lurking Cloud's stream a little bit. It was cool to see you in there. Cool to see you in there. I like seeing Cloud getting supported. Good morning, shark bait. Alright. I believe it's 1,000 souls for Leningrass Key. I can't remember exactly. We can get that pretty quick. We can get that pretty quick by killing some nubs around here and popping what I find. Oh! Who the hell was that? Where'd you come from, dude? Smacking me while I'm in my menus? Highly uncool. Highly uncool. Alright, this ought to do it. I think it's 1,000 for Leningrass Key. And then we can kill Melentia and get the Silver Serpent Ring +1 for doing so. Get some more souls, get some more levels. I've gotten so used to looking like this in this game. The fashion's kind of wild, but I'm just used to it. It's just my look in Dark Souls 2. Very different than the rest of them. Yeah, it's 1,000 for Leningrass Key. That's all I need from her. She said thank you. It's the last time she's ever going to do that. She's out of here. Sorry, Melentia. She's a nice lady. She is a nice lady, but what can I say? I'm ruthless. I am absolutely ruthless. Alright, Silver Serpent Ring +1, just like that. We'll slap that bad boy on. Equip load is still under 30%. That's what I like to see. We'll just proceed. Shout out to Void. Go give Void a follow. He's a good friend of mine. Very chill guy. Very chill guy. Been sick since yesterday. Stayed home from work. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope the symptoms aren't anything too brutal. And I hope you recover quickly. Alright, alright, alright. So we're gonna hop over here to this board real quick. We're gonna go get ourselves a... well, we're not getting an Estus shard, but we'll get a key that leads to a building that has an Estus shard in it. So we can have more flasks. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. Over here, there's gonna be the boulder. So we just need to wait it out. There it goes. It's a very nice boulder, you might say. Round. Whoops. That jump was an accident. This is something stupid, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hollow infantry helm. I don't think that's usually there. This guy, we just gotta talk to him a whole bunch. What's his name? Kale? I think his name's Kale, with a C. C-A-L-E. No fancy little thing like the guy from Elden Ring. Kale? No fancy little thing over the E. Okay, there we go. He gave me the key I was here for. We can proceed. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. So we're just gonna head back to Majula at this point. I've been doing this thing in this playthrough recently where I don't head back to Majula at this point, and it's scary every time. So I need to stop doing that, and we're just gonna return to Majula now, because there's a lot of good stuff we can get there. There's a lot of good stuff we can get there. What makes boulders? How do they get shaped? I don't know. I've never seen a boulder in real life other than just like a big rock. I've never seen like a circular boulder in real life. Do those exist, or is it only in movies and video games? So effing tired, congestion, throat hurting, headaches, nothing too crazy. Damn, Void, still, that sucks. I don't know. I hope you have something to take to kind of alleviate it a little bit. Some like Dayquil, or even just ibuprofen, or you got nothing like that. I don't know, man. Drink some tea. If you don't have any tea, just drink hot water. People act like I'm crazy for drinking hot water, but like, it's not crazy. It's nice. It's very low effort, and it's very soothing, especially when you have a sore throat. Nothing is more soothing than hot water when you are sick, except for maybe tea. Except tea can be more soothing. But if you can't be bothered, if you can't be arsed to make any tea, then like, dude, you just put some water in a mug and throw that bad boy in the microwave for a little while. It comes out good. It comes out good. People are like, you heat up your water in the microwave? Tell me, what's wrong? What's wrong with heating up your water in a microwave? You heat up your water using an electric kettle? Wow, dude, I only heat up my water over an open flame. You're disgusting for heating up your water in an electric kettle. Only an open flame will do for me. That's what you guys sound like to me when you diss on me for heating my water in the microwave. When you guys diss on me for heating my water in the microwave, And you're like, use an electric kettle. It's so... what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? It's hot water. Hot water is hot water. What difference does it make what heat source I used? The end result is the same. You make some Theraflu tea? Okay, that'd probably be really good. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna taste good, but it'd be really good for you. Alright, we just picked up, like, a whole bunch of smithing stones. I can go in the bottom of the house, and we can fight a skeleton and get the Estus shard that I'm here for. Doesn't the thing get roasting, though? Well, you be careful in the microwave. You don't heat it in the microwave for 3 minutes. You put it, a mug of water in the microwave, like a minute and a half. Just because you're using a microwave, major waves are better. Macrowave. Who the F uses a microwave for water? What's wrong with it? You realize that's like what microwaves are used for, right? You use a microwave to heat up your food? You use a microwave to heat up your food, right? That's fine? You have something against that? You have something against that? What's wrong with a microwave? Use a microwave for water if I'm using it to make oatmeal or something. I mean, like, if I want some nice, steamy, hot water, and I just want 1 cup, I just want 1 cup of some nice, hot, steamy water? Yeah, I'll put it in the microwave. Tell me what's wrong with that. Tell me what's wrong with that. I bet you got nothing. You got nothing, do ya? Because there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, I'll stop being so aggressive. You have an electric tea kettle, so I could just use that. So, like, what's the difference between an electric kettle and a Keurig? I have a Keurig. I used to make coffee. That's just an electric kettle, isn't it? What's the difference? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Exactly, Sinful. Thank you. Thank you for being on my side. Thank you for being on my side. I don't care how outnumbered I am. I will stand strong because I know I'm right. I don't care how many of you tell me I'm wrong. Art is the weird one. Fuck you. All right, sorry. That was a little aggressive. I'm sorry, Maiden. That was a little aggressive. I'll calm down. I'll calm down. Gets the job done. I don't care. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. The end result is the same.
Go. You'll equip.
All right. So we are going to reinforce the weapon. We're gonna get this bad boy to +3 right now.
I'll be around.
And we will... I don't know why I looted that short bow. I don't know why I did that. Alrighty. And I will travel back. Where are we going now? Where are we going? Ah, we're going back to Majula. We're going to get an Estus shard. Not Majula. I already have an Estus shard, so actually that's kind of right. We are staying here in Majula for a second. Because I need to upgrade my Estus. We're going to go... fight Dragon Rider. Yeah. We're going to go fight Dragon Rider is what we're doing. So we are just going to leave from here, actually. It's not that deep. You were right, Ard. I still prefer my electric kettle. Hey, that's alright if you have a preference, but there ain't nothing wrong. Don't be dissing on me for heating up my water. Microwave food can be pretty gross, though. It tastes different. That's true, you gotta be careful about what you microwave. Like, you can't microwave a sandwich. The bread gets all soggy. It's nasty. Frenchie bonking me. Use the air fryer for most things food. Problem with the air fryer is, like, sometimes the outside will get overly cooked and the inside won't be warm yet. What can actually work really nice in that situation is a mix of both. If you heat it up a little bit, you warm it up a little bit in the microwave, and then you crisp it in the air fryer, that's, like, perfect. That's the best of both worlds right there. Obviously, that would take a little bit of effort, a little bit more effort than just one or the other. But, like, it comes out really good. Because the microwave does have a tendency to make things soggy. Microwaves, I don't know. Things get, like, steamy and soggy in the microwave. But if you're heating up something that you're not worried about being soggy, you know, like water, I'm not too worried about my water being soggy. So the microwave is just fine! Alright. We're gonna run right past that. I heat up my water in the air fryer, actually, guys. Yeah, that's superior, right? I heat up my water in the air fryer. Use the microwave for sandwiches, but just a tiny bit to make the cheese a bit. You haven't had issues with the bread getting soggy? And it'll happen if you leave it in there a little too long. Your air fryer cooks evenly? That's good. I mean, still, if it's like something... If it's something, like, if you put, like... If you put like frozen something in the air fryer, like it's gonna be well done on the outside by the time it is warm on the inside. Alright, alright. We're fighting Dragon Rider. Sorry, I'm a little fired up today, if you can't tell. I'm a little fired up, if you can't tell. There was a little bit of discussion about politics that I went through yesterday, and I don't know, that gets me really riled up. That gets me really riled up and is carried over into today. Like I'm ready to go to war, man. I'm ready to fight for what I care about, which is apparently microwave water. But like, that's the energy. I'm sorry for bringing that energy in here. I'm getting beat up by this guy so bad. Oh! Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to heal again. Oh, the 3-swing combo! I wasn't ready for it! Dude, I'm running over here. Alright, let's get back over there before he traps me. Alright, we need to kill this guy. I don't like cheesing bosses. I know you can cheese this boss. I've cheesed him. I'm capable of cheesing him. I don't want to cheese him. He's gotta go, man. There he goes. That was more of a trouble. That was more troublesome than it should have been. It's the first boss of the playthrough for me. Down goes Dragon Rider. Alrighty, very cool, very cool. Warm on the outside, cold on the inside. Sounds like my ass. Dang. Dang. I think we've all been there. Thank you for the GGs and the feet, guys. Why would you put something frozen? Like chicken tenders? You got like frozen chicken tenders, that's why. What am I gonna do? Wait for the chicken tenders to thaw before I put them in the air fryer? Nah, man. Nah. Again, though, that would be a great example of something you could microwave a little bit and then put it in their air fryer. You have your frozen chicken tenders, you put them in the microwave a little bit, you know, maybe like a minute at most. Just warm them up a little bit and then throw them in the air fryer so they get crispy. Because you don't want to have microwaved chicken tenders. It's going to be all soggy and gross. But if you warm them up a little bit in the microwave and then you crisp them up in the air fryer, make them hot and crispy in the air fryer, now you're cooking. Only thing I argue about with microwaves is microwave tea. I'm gonna lose my shit, Maiden. Are you kidding me right now? So you're saying that I'm weird for microwaving water, but you microwave tea. Do you not realize that that's the same fucking thing? All right, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm being really aggressive. I'm trying to calm down. I'm trying, but that's got to be rage bait. That's got to be rage bait. That's not real. That's not real. That's rage bait. Come on. What do you? All right. This lady. See, I do allow bare fist punches because it's broadsword only. We're still using only the broadsword. Nothing isn't something. It's nothing. I'm not using anything but the broadsword. Nothing else besides the broadsword. Microwave tea all the time when you forget it and it gets cold. Wow, you heathen. You didn't say microwave tea?
I've no choice now.
Yes, you did. The only thing I argue about with microwaves is microwave tea. Oh, maybe you're saying you're like against tea getting microwaved? Maybe that's what you're saying? Weird. That's you know microwaves are the best thing for like heating up water, right? That's like what they do. Liquid molecules. They're like the most efficient thing to heat up in the microwave. That's like what makes food hot in the microwave. If you put something that's perfectly dry with no liquid in the microwave, it struggles to get warm because microwaves heat up the water molecules. They heat up the, you know, the actual water that's in the food. And so if you put actual water in there, it's like literally the most efficient way to heat up water is a microwave. So, I don't know. Y'all are crazy. I'm sorry. Y'all are crazy. Elitist about your heat sources. Why are we being elitist about heat sources? Heat is heat. Hot water is hot water. It doesn't matter how you get there. It's not going to change the flavor. If you used an open flame to boil your water, or an electric stove to boil your water, or you used an electric kettle to boil your water, or you used a microwave to get the water hot, it's all going to taste the same. It's not going to make any difference. So why are we being elitist about it? What is wrong with you people? Put my water in the oven. It's the only correct. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oven water. Then you have to steam to clean the microwave with. Win-win. True. All right. All right. We should probably change the subject. I'm a little too vicious about this subject, I think. I'm gonna scare everybody away with my being all vicious like this. But I just don't understand. I just don't understand. It makes no sense. There's zero logic to it. There's zero logic to it, and it upsets me. Pizza reheating methods sounds off. I'm ready to fight. Pizza doesn't need to be reheated. You just eat it cold. How about that? How about that? Cold pizza better than reheated pizza. There's like no good way to reheat pizza. Maybe I could see air fryer probably is best. A little touch up in the air fryer, but again, you have to be careful to not overly crisp it. Very easy to overly crisp something in the microwave. Or not microwave, I'm sorry, air fryer. Microwave makes things soggy. If you're not careful, you can end up with soggy things from the microwave. Air fryer, if you're not careful, things can end up overly crispy. The oven, if you're not careful, things kind of come out crunchy. You don't really want to have something be too crunchy if you don't want it crunchy. Because, you know, baked things tend to kind of, they like dry out and they get kind of harder, they get crunchy. Air fryers make things crispy, but you could overdo it and then it could be like, I don't know, not that great. Microwave, you know, if you overdo it, it can come out kind of soggy and it could be not that great. So you kind of gotta like pick the right tool for the food that you're using. And once again, I'm not worried about my water getting soggy. So the microwave is great for heating up water, because the downside to microwaves is things getting soggy in the microwave, and I'm not worried about my water getting soggy. All right, I'm seriously like, I don't know what is with me in this topic. I can't help it, dude. I am just nasty. I am sorry.
There.
I am sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm so mean about this. But I am. I'm sorry. I don't know what's I'm sorry. I'll try to get myself under control. It's not going very well. I am failing to control myself. Not the soggy water. Yeah. Hard drinking soggy water. I do it on low setting in the air fryer. Nice. It says I'm sorry too. I'm sorry too. Alright. I won't listen to that track. What are we doing? We're going back to Majula now? We're going back to Majula. Or not Majula, I keep calling it Majula. Cardinal Tower. Also, I have like Estus upgrades I didn't use. We're messing up, guys. We're messing up. I'm skipping all sorts of important stuff because I'm not focused on the game at all. Okay, this note right here is super outdated. So I'm gonna get rid of that note. Okay. We're going after the Estus shard that is at the early pursuer. We're gonna fight the pursuer early. We're gonna get the Estus shard. We're gonna go to Last Giant after that. So pursuer is coming up right now. We're gonna fight the pursuer. Microwave gate. Dang it! I tried warming up my water in the microwave, and now my water is all wet. Oh wait. Yeah, like I just I don't know. Like there's some things that do really poorly in the microwave, that's for sure. And I think bread is probably up there for does the worst in the microwave. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't aggro any of the soldiers. Good. Here's the pursuer. And we'll get to the fighting. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, who is that? Who is that? Get him out of here. Bro's gotta go. Alright, he's gone. Good, 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 good. Back to you and me, Pursuer. Back to you and me. Slicey dicey. Ooh, nice little backstep there. You missed. The heavy attack. The two-handed heavy attack with this weapon is so slow. The animation takes forever. If you don't stun the enemy with the two-handed heavy attack with this weapon in this game, some risky business. Hey, stop doing that. I'm trying to kill you here. Woo! Get him! Get him! Amazing damage. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you want from me? Dude, my fist hurts from punching my desk. It's been hurting. It's been hurting ever since I did that. I haven't said anything about it till now. I slammed that desk pretty hard. I apologize to your guys' ears. I've heard it on my own stream. I've watched my own stream back, and I've heard what it sounds like when I hit the desk. It's not that pleasant, so my apologies. Alright, down goes the Pursuer. Second boss of the playthrough is dead. I know he didn't have a boss health bar, but he doesn't show up. Where he actually does have a health bar, he won't be there now, because we killed him here. So, we count that as the boss. Because he's not gonna have a boss health bar ever in the playthrough now, because we killed him here. So we count that as the boss, and now we have this bad boy. Nice, still under 30% with the equip load. I've almost reached my love, I'm scared and excited in Elden Ring. Very nice, Queenie, very nice. I believe I'm on the verge of understanding how to do, like, edit the save data in Elden Ring. So I should be able to help you guys out with, well, you would need a way to, like, you'd probably need a PC and a USB storage device in order for it to be possible. But I could potentially hook you guys up with edited save data in Elden Ring. And then you guys would be able to have every single site of grace with every single boss alive, and you would have, you know, a giant stack of runes to level up to whatever level you wanted to be, and you could have every single weapon and every single Ash of War, and the consumables will be maxed out, so you'll have max of every single consumable and crafting item, and you'll have all of the glass vials and all of the ritual jars and cracked jars, all that stuff. You'll just have all of everything. You will just have all of everything, and all the sites of grace, and all the bosses will still be alive and everything. I could potentially do that for you guys. I'm pretty sure I'm really close to understanding how to do that. And that would be great. But yeah, there's no way I could. The only way, if you don't have a PC or a USB storage device, the only way I would be able to give you that data would be if you gave me access to your PlayStation account. Which, like, you can trust me, I'm not gonna steal your PlayStation account. I don't want your games. I got my own games. I don't need yours. So, like, yeah, I wouldn't steal anybody's account, because that would be a dick move, and I don't need to do that. But I still would imagine you'd want to change your password and then give me access to your account, and then when I make your save data altered to that, so you'd have, you know, when I give you the altered save data, then you'd probably want to change your password back. What up, Watch Me Lose? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. All right. We just took down the Pursuer. It's Last Giant time. I do only have one flask. It's not wise, but I'm not too worried about the Last Giant. I already had it hacked once. What's the worst you could do? Yeah, I mean, I would only just help you out in Elden Ring. Now, I do believe it overwrites all your save data, though. So if you are, like, very attached to your save data, then, you would want to have that save data backed up somehow, probably, because it's gonna overwrite all of your save files. But at the same time, it's going to overwrite your save data with characters that you could very easily get that exact same character back. No matter what build you're running, no matter what your progress is, you could very easily get all of that progress and levels back. You know, you could very easily make the same build that you're attached to. I mean, well, the progress would be different because, like I said, it's characters that have every single site of grace. Even though the bosses are still alive, it's kind of interesting. So you could, like, teleport. You can teleport into Melania's boss room because there's a site of grace in her boss room, but then she's still alive in the boss room. And usually, you know, you can't use the site of grace in her boss room until she's dead. So weird stuff like that can happen. Like, you can teleport, same with Horalu, you can teleport and just, like, hang out with Godfrey, because Godfrey's alive, but the trigger for Godfrey to fight you is you walking through the fog wall. So if you teleport to the site of grace and he's still alive, he doesn't aggro, because the trigger is going through the fog wall and you skipped the fog wall. I'm a lurk. Alright, see you around, alien. Thank you for the lurk. Pain in the butt trying to collect things that are locked behind story, maybe the laptop and probably USB, but can trust Ard. He's had one of your accounts before. Yeah, like, I've got everything. I just want my Souls games, and I have my Souls games. I don't, and I could, like I don't, like I said, I don't need your guys' accounts. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with a stolen PlayStation account? You know, like, talk about worthless. Let's go back down. Let's go back down. What is happening up here? Oh, don't you dare get in the elevator with me. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Do I have a homeward bone? I do. We should probably use that. It's a little scary up there. Why is it so scary up there? There's so many enemies. That was terrifying. I think we're gonna homeward bone. We're gonna pop these boss souls. It's not like you're going to just vanish from Twitch. Yeah, precisely. Precisely. I would not ruin my public image so that I could have a stolen PlayStation account. That would be so stupid. But even if you don't want to, you know, if you don't want to risk that, even though there is zero risk, I'm telling you, like I said, if you were able to give me your save data, then I would be able to edit it, and I wouldn't need access to your account. But that would require you to have a USB stick to save the data onto. You'd put the USB storage device plugged into your PlayStation. You'd put your save data on the USB storage device. You'd take that USB storage device, plug it into your PC, send me, over Discord, you can send me the files that are on the USB storage device. Then I can take those files, edit them, send them back to you. You can put them back on the USB storage device, plug it into your PlayStation, and overwrite your data with the edited data that is on the USB storage device. That's how that would work. That's how I got my save data edited by Millicent's nub back in the day. And I believe I'll be able to do that for you guys soon. K Meta over on TikTok's wonder if I stream from a console. I do not. I stream from a PC. I'm actually playing two PCs right now. We're gaming on one PC and streaming from another. Okay, we have 64,000 runes. People in this game crack me up. They cry and whine so much about adaptability. It's so easy to level up. It's so easy to level up in this game. Like, just sink some stats into adaptability. What are you doing? All right, we got my agility at 99. We're gonna want it to go higher than that, but I would like some HP and stamina as well. So we got the ADP to 24. The agility is 99. You know what? Let me make it 100. Let me make the agility 100. The item use animations are slightly faster when you have 100 agility. Okay, and I believe I have an Estus shard, and I have Sublime Bone Dust to burn as well. Like, leveling is literally around 10 times cheaper than Dark Souls 1. Yeah, and this game just throws souls at you on top of it. So leveling up is really cheap in Dark Souls 2, and there is so many souls that you get. This game is very generous. Cannibal Slayer chatting from TikTok saying that you're almost finished with AI Limit. I really like AI Limit. I think it's honestly, it's not that challenging, but that's part of the reason I like it. I think it's like a chill Souls game. Also, like, I got no complaints about the anime booty. Let's be honest here. I got no complaints about the anime booty. K-Meta, you're wondering what I think about streaming on a console? There ain't nothing wrong with it. I definitely think streaming from a PC is far superior than streaming from a console, but console streaming, especially with like PS5, I don't know about Xbox's, their capability, but PS5 compared to PS4, it's come a long way. Streaming on console, streaming from a PS5, like, I'm impressed by what live streams from a PS5 can be. PS4 live streaming, I'm not very impressed by. What up, Tahoe? Good to have you here. Did you say the only thing you don't like is that it isn't really explained? Yeah, agreed. I can agree with that. There should be like an NPC in Majula that just like his whole entire purpose, or their entire purpose, should just be to like drone on and on about the importance of adaptability. Like, it would be a little bit fourth wall breaking, I think. I think that'd be a little bit fourth wall breaking, which is probably why they don't have an NPC like that. But most people don't know that when you're at your stats, you can like see more somehow, can't you? Yeah, see this. Most people don't know you can do this, but even if you do this and it tells you more about each stat, you see an attribute that determines HP, an attribute that determines your overall stamina. It tells you more about them here. An attribute that tells you your maximum equipment load. A lot of people don't know you can do this, but even when you do this, adaptability says, raises various attributes to ensure one's survival, boosts agility and various resistances. What? What? What does that mean? What is that? That doesn't tell me anything. That doesn't tell me anything. I mean, various resistances is pretty straightforward, but what the hell is agility? If you don't know what agility is, this isn't going to help at all. And we can go over to agility. What does this say? Boosts ease of evasion and other actions. That's where they effed up as with this, which first of all, this is already kind of a niche thing. Doing this, a lot of people don't know you can do this. But even those who do know you can do this, boosts ease of evasion and other actions? I mean, they tried, but this should just say better dodge rolling. This should just say makes your rolling more effective. That's what this should say. Makes rolling more effective and adds, it speeds up more actions. Like speeds up certain actions and increases the effectiveness of rolling. That's what this should say. That is what this should say. Not boosts ease of evasion and other actions. What the hell does that mean? The hell does that mean? No. This should say increases the speed of certain actions and increases the effectiveness of dodging or rolling. Agent Cooper's Cup from TikTok says, so what, does it mess with your iframes when rolling? Yeah, agility makes you have more iframes. The higher your agility is, the more frames of invincibility you have when you're rolling. And you level up agility by increasing adaptability. Same with attunement affects it a little bit, but only a little bit. Okay, what the hell am I doing next? After all that. We are going to, we're going up to where the Pursuer Boss room is. Alright, up to the Pursuer Boss room, we're going to Lost Bastille. Feel a bit ashamed considering the ungodly amount of hours I have in this game and still not knowing this. Oh, like being able to look at the help menu like that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of people who don't know you can do that. And then even the people who do know you can do that, it's not helpful to tell you about what adaptability is. Or agility. It, like, does not help. Alright. We're gonna run along to our Animal Crossing music. Ow. Pokey poke. Cannibal Slayer from TikTok saying that Steel Rising is considered the easiest Souls-like generally. AI Limit is a good even ground. I haven't played Steel Rising, so I can't really speak on that. No, I like AI Limit a lot, and honestly, like, I think it would be a great, like, beginner Souls game, because it's pretty straightforward, it's not too confusing with its mechanics, it's not overly challenging to where people are going to quit because it's too hard. I think AI Limit, like, if somebody was trying to get into Souls games, I think it'd be a good place to start, honestly. Best place to start, I think, is still the From Software games. Like, I mean, I'm biased. I'm gonna say Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, always the best Souls game to start with, but that's, you know, my biased opinion, because that's where I started. Vane say I'm still learning stuff from Master Legends here. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we're all constantly learning from one another. If you're not, if you think that you don't need to learn anything, you don't need to grow anymore, then, like, you're a fool. You're a fool. Everybody should be learning and growing until the day they die. Alrighty. Got the Dole Ember. I don't need the human effigies. I didn't really mean to take those. I was just being a loot goblin and taking what was in the chest. Feeling a little bit loot goblin-y today. I don't have any homeward bones. That could be a death sentence. I'm glad I caught that. Let's go to Majula. If things do not go right in this area and I don't have a homeward bone, the only way for us to get out is by fighting the Ruin Sentinels. And I do not want to fight the Ruin Sentinels right now. Things might not go wrong, and we might be fine, but if things go wrong, there's no way to get to a bonfire unless you kill Ruin Sentinels, and I don't want to risk that this early. So we're going to go in here, and we're going to buy some Homeward Bones off of the lovely kitty cat. Oh, I love kitty cats. They're so cute. Little vicious killers. Little fuzzy, cute, adorable little killers. Sorry, I like kitties. And I know they're vicious killers. I don't deny that. I don't deny that cats are all little psychopathic monsters, but they're so cute. They're so cute. Alright, so we are going to Lost Steel. Hell yeah, matey boy. Hell yeah. Cannibal Slayer on TikTok saying that Dark Souls 1 is still your favorite video game of all time. Same. I love me some Dark Souls 1. I love all these Souls games, though. I'm obsessed, dude. Vicious Style Liquors. Your cat's hilarious, Queenie. Your cat's hilarious. At least, well, I mean, it might not be hilarious to experience, but to hear about. To hear about, it's hilarious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for laughing at your struggles with your cat munching on your toes, but it's just so humorous. It's just so humorous. You should have named him Miyazaki for sure. All right, that dog. You see that sword just bouncing around? Dark Souls 2 physics are hilarious. Alrighty, doggo goes down. They drop human effigies, don't they? Oh, Soul of a Lost Undead. Nice. Alright, out here there's gonna be a fragrant branch of yore that I'd like to get, and we're going to get attacked by the pursuer again. Cat that hangs around my village house is a vicious beast. And I bet they do a great job, like, keeping the rodent population down. They're so damn good at that. I don't know, if I ever get a house, I'm probably gonna want to get a couple cats. I'm a very busy guy, so having one cat is a little bit cruel. Because, you know, cats, they need love and care and attention as well. They do desire those things. And I'm a very busy guy, so I don't have a ton of time to give love, care, and attention to a cat. But if I had a house, I mean, they will legitimately, like, make it so you have less pest problems. And I don't mean just from, like, eating them. I mean, yes, from killing and eating them. Yes, that's part of it. But also, rodents will stay away because they will, like, smell the cats. The rodents will smell that there's cats that live here, and they will stay away. Whereas if you didn't have cats, they might enter your home. So I think if the day ever comes where I become a homeowner, if that ever happens, if I can ever afford a house, I think I'm gonna get a couple cats so that they can keep each other company and that they can keep the mice out of my home. Which is the whole reason that humans and cats have the relationship that we do. Dogs were good hunting companions, but when we stopped being hunter-gatherers, we became farmers. You know, we started farming. Humans started farming, and that was the end of the hunter-gatherer lifestyle. But there was an issue with storing the food, because we would store the food, and then the rodents would get to it. And then now, instead of all this food that you farmed feeding you, it's feeding generations of rodents.
I'm your instructor.
That was horrifying. Alright, I'll put the glasses on in a second. That was horrifying. I thought I was about to go off the edge. So that was when cats became a nice companion for humans. They defended our food storage from rodents. And it's perfect because they're kind of independent. We didn't really need to do anything. We just had to, like, not attack them. And then they helped us. They got a nice safe place to stay. They got easy meals from the rodents that were coming around trying to get to our food storage. And we got protection. Our food storage got protection from rodents. And that was the beginning of the cat-human relationship. Your dog is 30 pounds. Okay, well, I mean, dogs... Dogs have been bred to be all sorts of abominations. Nothing less. It's a menace to everything except the humans. It slathers both birds and rodents. Okay, yeah, the cats killing birds isn't so great. I mean, cats gonna do what cats gonna do, but it's not so great. Cats in there, what they do to the bird population that's problematic. I love cats, I'll defend them all day long, but they do kill too many birds. Oh, the glasses. My glasses! I can't see without my glasses! Where are they? I found them. He will try to protect me, but likely I'll just be protecting him. Hey, his heart's in the right place. That's very awesome. Cats are good pest killers and comfort companions. They are. I used to work on a horse farm. Every animal on the farm had a purpose. The dogs kept coyotes away, and the cats kept rodents away. It was perfect harmony. Yeah. It's, in the words of Tirzu, dogs are a good matchup for large build animals, like bears. Dogs are a good matchup for the big animals, and cats are a good matchup for the small animals. So if you have a dog companion and a cat companion, now you are set up to have good matchups against both big animals and small animals. Because dogs will scare the big animals away with their barking and their territorial defensive nature, and cats will, you know, decimate the rodents. What up, Lumberj Goblin? Bears hate dogs because they're so loud? Yeah, exactly. No, man. Humans absolutely broke the meta. Sorry, I'll stop talking like Tirzu. I love Tirzu, though. Tirzu is so good. Why am I punching this as if it might be a mimic? It's not a mimic, and I know that. Why am I punching it to check if it's a mimic? Alright, large Titanite shards for me. What's up, McDuff? How you doing? McDuff. My dog is great at killing birds and snakes. Dog killing birds is crazy. I don't know. I'm kind of opposed to bird killing. Is there? I feel like I keep saying no. I'm mashing through the dialogue and then it highlights no first. Why wouldn't yes be the first answer? There's literally nothing you can do with the dull ember except for give it to this guy. So why would you ever think to not give it to him? Okay. The weapon's now +5. Very nice. We're gonna head for No Man's Wharf now. How am I doing on Estus upgrades? I have... Oh, I got a Fragrant Branch of Yore. I have no Estus upgrades. I got this Fragrant Branch of Yore, I was thinking. that might be a Flask upgrade, but no. Okay, so No Man's Wharf. We have been there, but we haven't gone in yet. Told them not to. Cry. Oh, about the snakes? I don't have any strong thoughts on snakes. I don't know anything about... I don't know nothing about, like, snake populations or... And I don't particularly feel anything for snakes. I mean, they do freak me out. They freak me out a bit. I think it's human nature to be a little freaked out by snakes. Because they're, like, one of the things that threatened early humans. I feel like humans have a natural instinct to fear snakes because of poisonous snakes and... You know, I think that instilled a natural fear of snakes in humans. Yeah, I don't know. I think, honestly, if I had to pick, what would you pick? If you had to pick one, I mean, this is gonna be gruesome either way. It's gonna be gruesome and terrible either way, so I'm sorry for the two bad options. But if you had to pick one or the other, what do you pick? Getting bit by a venomous snake and dying from the venom? Or getting constricted by a giant snake to death? I think I go with the venom, dude. I think I go with the venom. Constriction sounds way worse. Constriction, oh my god, it's horrifying.
Delectably tender.
What a way to go, dude. That's like, oh my lord, that's horrifying. The orange, eh? The orange. Been a while since anybody redeemed it. Okay, this guy's kind of whooping me. Getting bit, easy. The peen's back. Yeah, oh, it's been back, Queenie. It's been back. I brought them all back that one time. The peen is here, yes. Constricted for sure, because you're just getting choked out unless it's around your body. Like, they're both terrible ways to go, honestly. And that, I think, is what's so terrifying about snakes, is, like, both their methods for killing is, like, just so terrifying and horrible. How the hell do garter snakes? Like, what do they eat? What do garter snakes eat? Do they just swallow small things whole? They don't constrict, do they? Do garter snakes constrict? I didn't mean to go in here. Or do garter snakes have, like, small amounts of venom that just doesn't affect humans or something? It depends on the venom and how long it takes to kill. Oh, what was that? Which just hit me. I thought I was safe. Oh, there's butt munchers shooting arrows around. I gotta peel an orange, but let me get to safety first. We're not safe. We're not safe. I'll peel the orange, but I need to be safe first. Buddy, die. Alright, he's out of here. What'd you drop? What'd you drop? Shadow leggings? Dang, dude. I like the torso. I mean, we wouldn't wear it, but it is my favorite. So you can poison this guy to death if you break this pot. He'll stay asleep, but you poison him. And then the other guy we can just murder real fast. Alright. Cool beans, cool beans. More afraid of kangaroos, dude. They will lead you into open waters. Yeah, no, kangaroos are scary, too. Kangaroos are scary. Australia, just as an entirety, is terrifying. But yeah, kangaroos, the way, like, they got, like, claws on their hands. So they'll, like, scratch the hell out of you. And then they got those legs that'll break your ribs with a single kick. And then, yeah, they'll, like, go bring things into the water and drown them. They're scary, man. Kangaroos are scary. You ever see that picture of that ripped kangaroo? I think one kick could kill you. If not kill, it could potentially kill you, I'm sure, if it hit you in the wrong spot. Probably like a horse kick, you know? I kind of, a kangaroo kick and a horse kick are kind of in the same boat. Where, like, it could kill you, but it's probably more likely to just, like, break your bones. Which, you know, if you break a rib and a rib pierces your heart, you're done for. But I bet that's just, like, the average kangaroo. Let's go to it. I bet this is just, like, your average kangaroo. Like, this isn't anything special. This isn't anything special. This is probably just like your average kangaroo. And like, bro, I ain't messing with this. I ain't messing with this thing. Are you kidding me? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I ain't messing with this thing. This isn't even the threatening part. The threatening part are his legs. And you can't even see those in this picture, but look at the rest of them. Look at the rest of them. I ain't messing with that, dude. I have no interest in going to Australia. Australia sounds cool, but I am terrified. I am terrified. I'm never going there. I'm never going there, dude. Got an 8-pack. Yeah, F that. The muscles on them. Dude, yeah. It's wild. It's wild. Okay, the orange peen. Here's the orange. I start it with my teeth. I can't do it with my fingers. I keep my fingernails well trimmed. I never have long fingernails. I have well trimmed fingernails. Your mother likes it. Trust me. Ask her. She appreciates it. But, makes peeling oranges kind of tough. At least starting them. Starting the peel is tough. So I just use my tooth. Which is kind of nasty. But, whatever. Alrighty. There we go. There we go. There we go. Pretty good one. Pretty good one. I can't help the curl. The curl is just it's part of the orange, so it's always curled a little bit. I can't do anything. He better make it good. I think I did a stand-up job. I think I did a fantastic job. Alrighty. How we doing? How we doing? Should we just go straight to Flexile Sentry? Is that what I'm doing here? Flexile Sentry? Yeah. Yeah. He's the fourth boss? Yeah, Flexile Sentry is the fourth boss. Alrighty. Let's get to it. Best spent channel points ever. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm a little concerned. Last time I went to the grocery store, they didn't have small oranges, and I had to get real size oranges, and I already tried once to do a orange peen peel on a normal orange, rather than one of these small little clementines. Dude, I can't do it on an orange. It's gotta be like a clementine or a tangerine. If it's not a clementine or a tangerine, I can't do it. A regular ass orange, the peels are too thick and brittle. On a regular orange, it takes more force on a regular orange peel, and then they're kind of more brittle, so they fall apart. It's much more challenging, and I can't do it. It's a skill issue. The NG plus of oranges. I thought that was gonna miss me, I'll be honest. Oh boy. Ooh, I thought that was gonna hit me, I'll be honest. But we dodged. We dodged. Fun fact, the water is slowly rising in this boss room the whole time. It's not gonna, like, drown you or anything like that, but it makes movement become more difficult. Because you'll end up in waist-deep water. Oh, he's still alive. Ooh! This would be the end of him right here, though. See you later, Flexile Sentry. Alright, boss number 4 done. Farm oranges or the fruit you can get from Amish people. Slap! I live in Michigan, so we don't get farm fresh oranges. We don't grow. The climate doesn't. You can't grow citrus in this climate. We grow like apples and pumpkins. That's the type of things we grow in Michigan. We once bought orange grapefruits instead of oranges. I was treated as the public enemy #1 in my household. I can't say I'm into grapefruits. If you cut them just the right way, they're kind of awesome. But you have to know what you're doing. You have to cut them right. Otherwise, they're just like messy, juicy, seedy messes if you don't know how to do it right. Now, I don't know how to do it right, but I've experienced eating a grapefruit from somebody who actually like knows how to slice one properly and serve it properly. But if you don't know how to cut and serve a grapefruit the right way, then it's just terrible. It's a terrible experience trying to eat one of those, honestly. You gotta do it right. It's kind of like watermelon. I feel like if you don't know how to do watermelon right, it's like terrible. But if you are like good at cutting it into slices or cubes, you gotta be able to cut the watermelon in slices or cubes. But if you just like, if you do it wrong, it's like, what are we doing here? Not knowing the strengths and weaknesses of orange peel types for bean making. Oh, not me knowing the strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, I study the meta. I know all the min-max and the counters. Your brother eats the kiwi skin, horrified? That is horrifying. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't care if it is edible. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat that. Oranges make you want oranges. Chocolate donuts make me go nuts. We have one store called the Old Country Store, and it sells items from Amish communities. The Amish sell it to them, and they sell it for more and give the Amish a cut. It's really cool. Nice, nice, nice. I hope it's a big gut. I hope it's a big cut. I hope they're not taking advantage of the Amish. But, you know, I'm just a negative Nelly. I'm sorry. Alright, let me travel to Majula, and we can do some leveling up and increase these flasks. Just grab the razor and shave it. You talking about kiwis? I mean, they are a little bit like hairy nutsack. What up, George? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Sorry that was one of the first things you heard upon entering here. What am I trying to do? Do I have an Estus shard? Why do I think I have Estus shards? I don't. We're just gonna level up. Bearer, seek lest. Alright, we will... Adaptability is not really gonna... Okay, we can get it to 105. We'll get ADP to 105, and we're gonna leave it like that for a long time. We're gonna leave ADP at... Or we're gonna leave adaptability at 32, which is 105 agility. Honestly, in a normal playthrough, that's where I would stop. But in a no-death run, it's because of Frigid Outskirts. Frigid Outskirts scares the shit out of me, so I go all the way to 111 agility, which is excessive. We're playing Ghost of Tsushima Legends mode right now. It's fun. That's like the hard mode, right? I've heard really good things about Ghost of Tsushima on the, like, Legends mode. I've heard good things about that. Cut the top off and spoon it. Dang it, I already used my your mother joke. That would be a perfect time. Alright. They're like... Ay. Dang it. Stupid pain keeps falling. Isn't a difficulty level? Well, it's like different, right? It's like everything dies easier, but so do you. That's my understanding. It's like everything... It's like everything dies easier, but so do you. It's a completely different mode. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play the game, so... But it's... It's more challenging than playing the game normally, though, isn't it? Alrighty, so, what are we doing now? Who the hell's the next boss? Najka? Crazy. Okay, so I'm just leaving from here, then. Cool. We don't gotta teleport anywhere. I'm just leaving from here. If you haven't already, the DLC is amazing. I won't spoil the story for you either. If you say you haven't done a certain thing, your character will say, I need to go back and do this, which is cool. Ghost of Sushi. No, I've heard nothing but good things. I've heard nothing but good things. I mean, I'm probably not going to play it, to be honest with you. But I've heard nothing but good things. Haven't played the DLC yet. Plan on playing it someday. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I don't want to listen to this track. Rainbow Road. Just, nah, we're going to be in some danger. Give me something a little dangerous, eh? Running, running, running. Alright, so you get ganked by like 6 dudes at once here. However, you can pick off a couple of them before the fight. Therefore, I will only get ganked by 4 dudes instead of 6. A much better situation to be in. So we can kill these 2 guys on the ground floor. The ones up top we can't do anything about. We use the Fragrant Branch here on... Ooh, what's her name? Rosabeth? I believe her name is Rosabeth. I dated a Beth once. Regrets, dude. That girl messed me up. Oh, okay. We are going to get to the slicing and the dicing. And I'm not talking about vacuums. Hoovers. Okay. Only one punk remaining. I guess there's also the Basilisk. But no worries. Alright, there's an Estus shard I can get here. Rosabeth. Whatever, I don't need to talk to you. We don't need the bonfire. I can't remember exactly where it is, but we don't need it. This is like the old Akalar bonfire. It's one of the most worthless bonfires in the game. We're just gonna skip it. So what was that, an Estus shard I just got? Dope boys, what's up? Dope boys in the building. I should probably go back and upgrade the Estus. Ugh, so much teleporting back and forth. I don't want to do that. I just want to like make my way straight to Najka. Makes me want to watch. It makes me want to watch. I always forget the name of the show. What is it called? What We Do in the Shadows, I think is the name. The show with the vampires. The humorous show with the vampires. Because you know the lady vampires. The one of the main characters, the lady vampire, her name is Najka. But this bonfire is very important though. We're gonna return here like 4 more times throughout the playthrough. So we won't be skipping this one. That's an important one. We're gonna go up here, we're gonna get the Chloranthy ring +1 for faster stamina regeneration. That can be looted out of a chest in this area. So we are going to loot said chest in this area. Invaded by Forlorn! Alright, alright, alright! Bring it on, Forlorn! Whoa! I didn't expect you to be right there. I want to get this Chloranthy ring first. I want to go about my business and then we can fight Forlorn. I love the Forlorn invasion mechanic. It's a lot of fun. I play these games over and over and over again. And so I love Forlorn because it's unexpected. I kind of know everything that's going to happen, and I know exactly what route I'm going to take, and I know where enemies are going to pop up, you know? Like, there's no element of surprise because I play these games over and over and over again. So I really like Forlorn because she adds a element of surprise. Because yes, the Forlorns, they're females. They're like Black Knife Assassins from Elden Ring. Alright, we're going to throw that Chloranthy ring +1 on. I replaced the ring of steel plate protection because I don't want to be over 30% equip load. Oops, should have backstabbed there, but I thought she was going to swing again. Alright, let's get her. What up, Hyrule? How you doing here? Hello, hello. Shout out to Hyrule. Go give her a follow. You beat Godfrey yet? Last time I saw you were still fighting Godfrey. You beat him yet? I'm curious. I'm curious. Hope you've been doing well, Hyrule. Good morning to you. Hope your day is off to a lovely start. We're playing some Dark Souls 2. I like Dark Souls 2 a lot. People hate on this game a lot. Because I think the #1 reason this game gets hated on is because it has the least fluid combat out of the Souls games. But it's so fun. I love the slower, more methodical nature of it. It's not so, like, panic, adrenaline-inducing. Like, it's still got its adrenaline-fueled moments, that's for damn sure, especially late game. The DLC content in late game, it's definitely got its adrenaline-fueled moments. But it's slower paced, so it's more chill. It's more methodical, and it's a lot of fun. It's a whole lot of fun. But yes, the combat is, I would say, the least fluid out of the Souls games. There's people who argue that Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 have less fluid combat than Dark Souls 2. I don't think that's true. Especially not Demon Souls. Demon Souls, I would say, has more fluid combat than Dark Souls 1 does. And I would say Dark Souls 1 has more fluid combat than Dark Souls 2. For me, this is the least fluid combat one. But I still love it. My third favorite From Software title. You know me, I lock on to chat and not to fight. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. You think you caught your kids cold? No! I'm sorry to hear that, Hyrule. That sucks. I gotta say, though, I did hate Dark Souls 2 until I gave up and started looking stuff up. I tried 3 separate times. 3 separate times I tried playing this game, like 3 different playthroughs I attempted. And every time, I had a terrible time. So the 4th time I tried, I looked things up. Everything that I had a question about, I looked up and I read a lot of Wikipedia entries, and that was when I fell in love with Dark Souls 2. So for me, playing this game blind was a bad time. But playing this game and having help made it really good. Made it really enjoyable. Usually I would say that blind way to play that's usually the most satisfying, most enjoyable way to play. And I wouldn't argue against that. However, trying to do that in Dark Souls 2, I did have a really bad time. One of the big things that a lot of people don't know about that is... Ooh, that was close. I didn't mean to jump there. That mechanic, that level up mechanic, adaptability, that you level up to make your dodges better. A lot of people hate that. But it's really cheap to level up. It's literally... The level up costs in this game are cheaper than any other From Software title. So it costs less currency, souls, to level up. And also the game gives you tons of souls. Like, you go play Elden Ring and you fight early game bosses, they'll give you like, you'll get like 1,200 souls. You'll get like 1,200 souls for killing a boss in early game Elden Ring. You go play Dark Souls 2, you kill the first bosses, they give you 6,000 runes. Actually, that's not souls. That's actually not true. They give you 12,000 souls. And then you get the boss soul as well, which you can pop the boss soul for another 6,000 souls. You literally get like 10 times as many souls for killing bosses in Dark Souls 2 than you do in Elden Ring, and leveling up is like 10 times cheaper. You can level up like crazy in this game. I remember the forums for Dark Souls 1, it was cancer. Oh, I can't say I remember any forums. All right, we're fighting Najka. This game very much does have the same energy as Demon Souls, though, which is another reason it gets hated on. 75% of the bosses are pushovers, and oftentimes getting to the boss is harder than the boss themselves. That's very common in Dark Souls 2. For the actual challenge to be the level, and then when you get to the boss, it's really not that hard. And I think the game gets dissed on quite a bit for that as well. So it's like the less fluid combat, the easy bosses, and having to level up a stat to make your dodges better. But honestly, I think the complaint about having to level up a stat is so stupid. Oh no! My RPG game has RPG mechanics! Like, nobody complains that you have to level up strength to be good with a big weapon. If you want to use a big, heavy weapon, you gotta level up strength. Nobody complains about that. If you want to be good at dodge rolling, you have to level up a stat. Everybody complains. Bunch of crybabies. Alrighty. I'm taking these off. It's definitely been 10 minutes. However, I would never play this game without leveling up adaptability. Except, well, the level 1 playthrough. Level 1 in Dark Souls 2 is pretty painful. Your dodges have to be so perfect. But, like, you could argue, let's say you're going to go for a tank build, and you're going to use heavy armor and a big shield. If you're using heavy armor and a big shield, you don't... Oh my god, this hurts really bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. The toxic. That's what's bad about it. Okay, we're gonna heal. Oh lord! Alright, we're gonna pop a life gem to counteract that toxic. Okay, we're gonna heal again. Toxic's almost done. Status effects are very short-lived. They're very potent in Dark Souls 2, but they're very short-lived. Toxic is like Scarlet Rot. That's the Elden Ring equivalent of toxic. There's no toxic in Elden Ring, but there's more potent poison. You know, you have poison. In Dark Souls, you have poison and toxic. And toxic is just more potent poison. And in Elden Ring, you have poison and Scarlet Rot. And Scarlet Rot's just more potent poison. But in Dark Souls 2, the status effects are very short-lived, but they are potent. They hurt bad, but they go away quickly. Lobster Scorpion Man, it was a lady. But, yes. Yes, it was a scorpion lady. Working today or no? I'm not. I have the day off. I have the day off, which is very nice.
I really like it in the mouth.
Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to bring up this. I was trying to bring up this so I could see who's next. Of course, it's probably Magus. Why do I even have to look? Why do I even have to look? That clip that played, I'm going to delete that one. That clip is too... I don't know. How's the snow? It's coming down like crazy today. I looked out my window this morning and I was like, holy crap. Like, I can't even see the end of my yard. There's so much snow coming down. I can't even see the end of my yard. That's how low visibility is from the amount of snow coming down. It's nuts. All right, we're gonna get the bonfire here, but we're not going to proceed past. I mean, we're gonna proceed through the area, but there's a boss in this area. We're not fighting that boss right now. We'll come back for it later when it's less risky. But right now, it would be very risky for me to fight that boss. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna get this checkpoint so that later I can teleport here and go fight that boss. And we're just gonna proceed off to a different area. Day off, hell yeah. Really like it in the mouth? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna delete that clip. It's like too... I knew what I was doing when I said it, but I'm trying to clean things up around here a little bit. I mean, I did say F you earlier. I did slam my desk and say F you to Maiden earlier. I'm sorry, Maiden. I'm trying to not do stuff like that anymore. I'm trying to be a little bit less dirty and a little bit less, foul with my language. I want to be less vulgar in general. And don't think that means I'm going to turn into a child-friendly act. No. But, you know, I do bow to the algorithm gods, and cussing and all the over-sexualized stuff is really bad for growth, and I do care about that. So, like, I'm still gonna cuss. I'm still gonna make sexualized jokes. But I do want to tone it down a little bit. We're gonna skip this bonfire, which is crazy, but I'm crazy. Struggle with that so bad. I know how you feel. I cuss too much. Yeah, I honestly, in the moment, I don't mind it, but when I watch back clips of me and I'm, like, raging and cussing a lot, or, like, that one that popped up where I'm, like, speaking in a way that I know sounds very sexual, I can't stand it, dude. It's so cringe. I hate watching myself back when I'm doing stuff like that. And then, yeah, also, like, it's just bad. It's bad on the algorithm. Sex jokes write themselves. They do. That they do. I only curse when I play Elden Ring in real life. I don't really curse. I do both, honestly. I'm pretty foul-mouthed all the way around. Same bro, same. Like, why did you say that, dude? Yeah. Oh god, let's get away. These guys are pretty deadly. In a group, they don't F around. Ah! Okay. Okay, nice. One of them got picked off. That's good. 2 of them are gone. Get away from me, dude. Alright, that's 3. And 4. They're out of here. This next boss is cake. I mean, they can be deadly, but... pretty cake. Connor on TikTok's just yelling Skyrim. What? Cannibal Slayer, you also live in Michigan? You say damn blizzard outside? Yeah, it's a damn blizzard outside, alright. What up, Jelly Skelly? How you doing? Makes me feel better, I'm not the only one. I feel that. Cutting out cursing in real life is nice. I hear it now, and it's just bad filler words. Like, occasionally, if it calls for it, yeah. Yeah, I think filler words the best way to go. It's hard to stop yourself from cussing, but if you just replace the cuss words with other things, then it's a lot easier. Alright, so these guys are what can make the fight deadly. These, like, lightning-throwing priest guys, they gotta go. He's trying to heal the other one. We can kill him before the guy gets the heal off, though. Alright, so we got one lightning-throwing dude that remains. They're the real danger. These two guys. One of them's already dead, luckily. But it's just kind of ow. It's just kind of like a group of enemies boss fight. It's not really like a boss. It's just kind of a group of dudes. It's just some bros. Beefy, man. Homie needs to die. Alright, he's out of here. Nice. So now we just have the walking morons and Magus himself. This track's kind of loud. Chill, Nameless King. Chill. Because that's the track that's playing. It's Nameless King. But yeah, we pretty much got this fight in the bag. Once we have those lightning guys dead. I mean, there's Prowling Magus, but he has, like, no health. See? See? Look at his health bar just getting deleted. Okay, now it's literally just walking morons. That's all we have to take out now. Ow! Okay, well, they didn't like that I called them morons. That actually hurt. You guys aren't supposed to be tough. You're supposed to be pushovers. What was that? What was that? Stick to the script, dang it. None of this ad-libbing. Dude. Get out of here, you little ankle biters. Alright. And that's it for Prowling Magus. Bro's got nothing. Bro's got nothing. I also play this game in a specific order to make it as easy as possible. Oh, god dang it. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. I'm sorry. I play this game in a specific order to make it as easy as possible for me. I don't want to take unnecessary risks. So Prowling Magus was number 6. Rune Sentinels will be next. Rune Sentinels are a favorite boss of mine, but we fight them with a fully upgraded weapon, so it's not very hard. Rune Sentinels, I feel like a lot of early players, a lot of people who are new to Dark Souls 2 get stuck on Rune Sentinels, and it's a tough fight if you don't like play it smart, and you go there with not very many Estus flasks, and you're a low level, and your weapon isn't upgraded very much, then it's tough. I just realized I totally messed something up though. What am I supposed to do? How do I get to Lost Bastille? From this side? I already did that, and then I teleported away and never went back. We killed, yeah, I was supposed to go from the Exile holding cells. I got business to take care of from the Exile holding cells. I should probably go level up. I got 75,000 runes. You're about 20 minutes from Grand Rapids, Cannibal Slayer. I see. I think how far? I think Grand Rapids is like an hour from me. I'm more in the Detroit area, but I'm not like near Detroit. I'm decently far from Detroit. Detroit's like a 45-minute drive from where I live. I'll tell people I live in like the suburban Detroit area, and people will be like, oh, isn't that dangerous? Be careful out there. Like, I don't live in a dangerous area. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Back, y'all. What's good? Gotta go into work today now. Shake my head. That's bogus. I'm sorry to hear that, alien. What the heck, man? What the heck? It's even more awkward when you do cuss. You don't think the other person will cuss too, and they have way better vocabulary, and you're just like, dang, I feel dumb. That happened to me recently. There's this streamer I met who I'm decently fond of, and they don't cuss whatsoever. They, like, not a single cuss word. And they were coming around my streams for a little bit, but they don't come around anymore, and I think I scared them off with my foul language. Nah, but more money. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so we just killed Prowling Magus. What was I doing here? We're leveling up and upgrading the Estus. Yes. I have an Estus Flask Shard to give me another Estus Flask, and we have a Sublime Bone Dust to upgrade them so I get more health back. So yeah, I think, I don't know. Things that make a world of a difference that make Dark Souls 2 go from a bad experience to a good experience is like knowing where to find upgrade materials, Fragrant Branches of Yore, and knowing about adaptability.
However,
if you know about adaptability and agility and what the ideal numbers of agility are, that's huge. And then if you know where to find Fragrant Branches of Yore, that can make the difference between a good experience and a bad experience. And if you know where to get the Estus upgrades, that can make a difference between a good experience and a bad experience. Snowed where you're at, right? I got a shovel. I see. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's still snowing. A lot of snow.
Ah, hello.
I did just the same thing the other day. Scared it away. That was helping me beat Elden Ring. I'm sorry to hear that, Waffle. I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, hello, Sam. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. I didn't expect to see you so early, but welcome on in. Welcome on in. You're in the DMV area, if I remember. DMV? Department of Motor Vehicles? Okay, so... I wanted to go to the Lost Bastille, the Exile holding cells. I can work on upgrading my weapon, and I can get another flask upgrade as well. Delaware, Maryland, Virginia. I live in Michigan. McChicken. I live in the state of McChicken. Alright, alright, alright. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, there's like a lot of dogs. Get down there and take out one of the dogs. Some more dogs. Let's make sure Pursuer doesn't show up. Woo! Yeah, I don't see Pursuer. I don't fully understand why he is the way he is here. Sometimes he shows up, sometimes he doesn't. I could fight him for like 9 grand, but I don't really want to tell you the truth. Back here we have an Estus upgrade, and I think... No, there's no large Titanite shards, is there? Maybe there is. Might be Estus upgrade and large Titanite shard. I live in Virginia. Dude, my geography is so bad I can barely remember where Virginia is. I know it's like on the East Coast. I know it's northeast. It's in the northeastern coast. I know that much. It's like over there. It's over there with like New York and New Hampshire and Delaware. It's over there somewhere. I'm not... geography is not my strong suit. Candle Slayer says it's southeast US? Virginia? Southeast? No way. Southeast is like the Carolinas. I'm pretty sure Virginia's north of the Carolinas. And I would say the Carolinas are like the beginning of the South. Like North Carolina's like the beginning of South. It's okay, people think West Virginia is in Virginia, but just west. It's not. Well, I mean, like, it's another state, but what isn't West Virginia? Is West Virginia west of Virginia? If West Virginia is not west of Virginia, then what are we doing? Because West Virginia should definitely be west of Virginia. I mean, I don't think it's just the western part of the state. What am I trying to do here? Oh, I have like an Estus upgrade I just grabbed, but we're trying to upgrade the weapon. How am I doing on upgrade stones? What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Okay, I think I just need one more large Titanite shard. I'll just buy it off of him. He's selling infinite large Titanite shards. I find it very interesting in this game that you can buy infinite large Titanite shards, but you can't buy infinite of regular Titanite shards. What? That's kind of nonsense, isn't it? Yo, our weapon's fully upgraded? No, it's Titanite chunks now. Ah, we still got to get Titanite chunks. Okay, okay. The weapon's not fully upgraded. Okay, we'll get Titanite chunks now. So we're gonna head to Saldora. That means I need to go to this. Wait, did I not get the bonfire? Oh, it is this one. I only got this bonfire in this area. Yeah. It's another state. Yeah, it's West Virginia too, but not in Virginia. Yeah, I did know that much at least. I do know that much at least. I gotta look at the map now though. I gotta see where the hell Virginia is. I gotta see where the hell Virginia is. I just want to make sure it's where I think it is, because sometimes I'm really wrong. Sometimes I'm very wrong. But let's see here. We will... Oop. And... yeah, so like, I live in this area. This is the area I live in. I'm not gonna get more specific than that. But this is the area I live in. I live in what I would consider the suburban Detroit area. And this is a wider circle than that's a wider circle probably than what I would call the suburban area of Detroit, but I'm trying to be not specific about where I live. Virginia. Yeah, right here north of the Carolinas. Yeah, that ain't south. That ain't south. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd call Virginia south. Granted, Kentucky's right next to it, and I might call Kentucky south. So, maybe Virginia's the beginning of the south. Maybe Virginia's the beginning of the south, because I would say Kentucky is part of the south. I would say Kentucky's part of the south. And if Kentucky's part of the south, then so is Virginia. So maybe Virgia's where the south begins. not North Carolina. I always kind of consider North Carolina as the beginning of the South. But Virginia is sitting right on top of it like a nice hat, and Kentucky's right next to it. And like I said, I consider Kentucky to be part of the South, you know? Because Tennessee 100% is. Tennessee is South 100%. And Kentucky, I mean, to me, these two states, similar. Even though I know, isn't Kentucky like getting ruined by the, they're like making all that booze that is covering the entire state in some type of weird, it's not mold, what is it, fungus? There's like this black fungus growing over all sorts of stuff in Kentucky from, what is it they make in Kentucky? Some type of booze. Some type of booze. Kentucky ain't the South to me. I lived in Mississippi, so I'm gonna gatekeep the South. Kentucky ain't the South to you? Yeah, Mississippi's far down there. Mississippi is South as hell. But like, I don't know. To me, people from Kentucky are South. But granted, I'm all the way up here. I'm a filthy Yank. I'm a Yank, way up here in Michigan. But it is kind of, it's like in the middle. But I mean, like, Tennessee is definitely, Tennessee is 100% part of the South. Kentucky, what if we just consider the southern half of Kentucky? The southern half of Kentucky can be included in the South, and the northern half won't. Probably bourbon. I'm so freaking screwed when it comes to Melania. Melania's tough. Alright, that's enough looking at the world map. I like looking at the globe instead. Have you done that before? The world map gives you a skewed idea of how big everything is, but there's like world globe you can look at instead. Why is it not coming up? What? Ow. Now, I looked up, okay. World globe interactive map. There's one that's really good. This one. I really like this. I really like that this exists. Because this gives you a proper idea of size. Like, look at Greenland. Look at Greenland compared to the US. It's way smaller. Look at Greenland on a map. Look at Greenland on a map. Look at the size of Greenland on a map. It's like the same size of the US. Maybe even Canada included. Maybe even Canada included when you look at Greenland on a map. You look at it on a globe. What is this shit? Wait, this is a map now. No, not the map. What happened to the globe? What is this, like a paid subscription? Look how much smaller it is. Greenland is not the size of the US. It is pretty large, though. It's pretty large. It's like at least half the size of the US. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. But it looks way bigger on a map. So you get a skewed idea about the size of places when you look at a map compared to a globe. Which is what's cool about having an interactive globe on the internet. Because I'm not about to buy a globe. What am I, 100 years old? I'm not buying a globe. But I'll look at one on the internet. I'm taking this off. Didn't know Greenland was that close. Yeah, it's like right there off the shore of Canada. Just because the Kentucky Fried Chicken guy looked like a Southern good goddamn. I don't know. As somebody who's lived in McChicken their whole life, Kentucky seems south. Kentucky seems south. Okay, I went the wrong way. Oh god. I used to think Greenland was a continent and bigger than Australia when looking at maps. Yeah. No, give you a skewed idea. Why isn't Canada taking? What kind of question is that, Waffle Dance, bro? Why not colonialism? Alrighty, we will. Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to jump on this little bro, and I didn't. Ah, yeah. Okay, we'll get a second chance. It's okay. Yo. Get out of here! Why is this guy causing so many problems? Take cover. Jesus. That was scarier than it should have been. That was a lot scarier than it should have been. Where are them homeward bones? Oops, that's an Estus Flask. Get me out of here. Nightmare. Right for that perspective. Jesus. Yeah, it was a little scary. Okay. We're just here right now. We're not here to fight Najka, or, what's her name? The Duke's dear Freya. We're not fighting Freya right now. We are, and I didn't say Freyja. I usually say Freyja, but I actually said Freya this time. We're not here to fight Freya. We're just here to get Titanite chunks. So you can... Hell yeah. I like how I locked onto something way down there. But we got that Titanite chunk. Very nice. Very nice. And we shall proceed. We shall proceed from here. Rolling through the door. Try doing that in one of the other Souls games. You can't! Dark Souls 2 is not lovely. A best Souls 2 run. Hell yeah, Candyman. It's my third favorite From Software game. And I'm not being a cheeky bastard. Like, yeah, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, I like those better than Dark Souls 2. So Dark Souls 3 is my favorite Souls, or Dark Souls 3 is my, fuck. I'm not saying Dark Souls 2 is my third favorite Souls game. Dark Souls 2 is my third favorite From Software game. I'll watch you from second Twitch account. Michael here from Serbia. Hello. Hello, Michael. Love Dark Souls 2. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I do like Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring more than Dark Souls 2. But those are the only two From Software games that I like more than Dark Souls 2. Is Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. Have you yet to play this game? Everyone's like, don't play it. Yeah, don't listen to them. I would say play it, but like maybe take help from the people watching, or maybe like look stuff up if there's nobody to help. Because I think playing this game without any help is frustrating. You could try it. You could try playing this game blind, as they say, with no spoilers. But honestly, I think that's a regrettable decision. I had a really bad time playing this game blind. When I started looking stuff up, that's when I fell in love. So I recommend that for other people as well. Which some people might resent that that's what I recommend. But there's a lot of people who say just don't play the game at all, and I resent that. I resent people who say don't play the game at all. That's a bad take. That's a real bad take. You should definitely play Dark Souls 2. But I don't think you should play Dark Souls 2 blind. I will say that. You usually die trying to kill the lizard. Yeah, jumping on it like that is fantastic. Say this streamer may not need a ranged option, but regular people do. A bow is really good in this game. Bow and arrows, they're kind of stinky in most From Software titles, but they're really good in Dark Souls 2. It's not like a good primary weapon, but as a tool to use on your journey, a bow is a very handy tool. That's for sure.
However,
that's for sure. You can use it to aggro enemies out so that you don't have to walk into a gank. You can use it to pick off pesky mages that might be shooting you from afar, and it's difficult to deal with if you only have a melee weapon. So a bow is a fantastic tool in Dark Souls 2, no doubt about that. You did Bloodborne blind, and that was the worst thing you ever did. Really? I mean, Bloodborne does have a lot of secrets, but I'm surprised. I feel like Bloodborne's a little bit straightforward, but, you know. Did most of Bloodborne blind, you liked it. Didn't do Chalice Dungeons blind, though. I would have never figured out how to get all of them without a handy flowchart someone gave you. Yeah, Chalice Dungeons are like a whole nother thing. I feel like Chalice Dungeons, you shouldn't even bother with them, really, your first playthrough. Chalice Dungeons are like... It's cool that they exist, and they are good, but they're not great. You know what I mean? Chalice Dungeons are like, if you simply cannot get enough Bloodborne, if you played Bloodborne and you need more Bloodborne in your life, it's cool that Chalice Dungeons are there so you can experience more Bloodborne, but like, it's definitely kind of a weak experience compared to the rest of the game. Alrighty. Let me see, what am I doing on upgrade materials? Okay, I have nothing to level up with. Okay, wait, we're upgrading the weapon to maximum. That was the whole reason I was there. We're getting Titanite chunks. I'm like focused on the conversation, sorry. So we're gonna have a plus 10 weapon now? What? I'm missing a Titanite chunk. Where did I miss one? What? I know.
I'll be around.
I know the one I missed. It's the one after the room where Pate and Creighton show up. Or is that his name? Creighton? I know it's Pate. I can't remember the other guy's name. I think it's Creighton. We're gonna go get that one. I missed a Titanite chunk after that room. Don't platinum Bloodborne. I mean, I'm not a trophy chaser, I'll be honest. I enjoy these games, I play them, I've got thousands of hours in these games. I don't have a single platinum in a single From Software game. Not one. Not one. I'm one trophy away from platinum in Bloodborne, I am 1 trophy away from platinum in Night Rain. I'm sure I'm probably close in the others as well. I'm actually playing on PC right now. I don't know what my achievement progress is like on PC. I'm just not an achievement hunter. It's just not for me. I like doing challenge runs. I don't really care to chase after trophies. This is the Titanite chunk I missed. That one right there. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I was gonna say, I think the story chalices should be required, not the root ones, but like the story ones are pretty cool. There's story-related chalice dungeons? Demon Song area is nice for bow and arrows. Yeah, definitely. You did chalices for gems. It's a good place to get gems, there's no doubt about that. Minus the random boss that's just a pig. Don't really need that one. So I think I followed your stream because you raided into Dudley. Anyway, hi. Hello, Candy. Yes, Dudley and I are good buddies. I'm one of Dud's buds, that's for damn sure. So that sounds right. That sounds right. He raided me yesterday, too. You just need the middle ending to Platinum Bloodborne, not the give up ending or the squid ending, the replace Garamond one. Yeah, that would be right. That would be right. The only trophy I need is to defeat Queen Yarnum in a Chalice Dungeon. I've never fought Queen Yarnum in a Chalice Dungeon. And honestly, I should probably just use a glyph and fight Queen Yarnum and get that trophy.
You must be a new arrival.
Ace, thanks for the follow, Ace. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay, so now that we got all that, we are going to head to the Lost Bastille. We're going to fight Ruined Sentinels. I love Ruined Sentinels. I'm actually kind of ashamed of how I do Ruined Sentinels in this playthrough, because we're going to have a fully upgraded weapon, and we're going to wreck Ruined Sentinels with a +10 Broadsword. So, like, we are overpowered for Ruined Sentinels, which is a little bit of a shame, because I love them, but we're doing a no-death run, so I need to minimize the risk as much as possible, which is why I fight them with a +10 weapon. I get my weapon fully upgraded, and then we fight Ruined Sentinels. I do not have the souls to do that. I mean, I could probably do it with a +9, would be fine. Do I have any soul items? Let's just go fight him with a +9 weapon, it'll be fine. The Queen of Yarnum is actually kind of a cool boss, so there are Thumerium elders who you fight on the way to her. I'm not gonna lie, I have looked up the fight once before just to see it, and it does look really cool. It does really look really cool. I know I kind of spoiled it for myself, but I've been playing Bloodborne since the game released, and I've never fought her, so I didn't feel too bad about looking it up. This guy on the stairs is being real problematic. Could you get off of there, please? Would you? He took like 1 step forward. This guy keeps blowing himself up. This dude blew himself up twice in a row. Kind of hilarious. All right, homie got off the stairs. Good. We're listening to music that's way too peaceful, and it's really quiet. Okay. It's a little bit more like it. What's up, fellas? See you later. Okay, we'll probably have to kill those guys. They're coming for me. We can use the Fragrant Branch of Yore right here. Alright. That dude who I just used the Fragrant Branch of Yore on takes forever to come to life. Ow! Alright, at least that guy's dead. That didn't feel very nice. Hello there. Thank you for dying. Alright, hopefully I'll get this door open before this dude smacks me. Sure did. Very nice, very nice. Ow, with the fireball! It burns! Alright, we're fine. A little low on Estus, but should be no sweat. What's up, dude? What's up? Whew. Usually it's easier to juke him out than that. That was a little... Ow! Alright, this was a little problematic, I'm not gonna lie. But we got life gems galore. So we can just pop a life gem and get on with our life. Alright, I kind of want to catch up on chat before I start the boss, so I will fight whoever follows me to this fog wall, and so I can chill for a moment. Oh, wow. Okay. I was about to say, never mind. I didn't expect there to be so many dudes, but it's just those two, and they turned back. Isn't it the guy who follows me up the ladder, usually, right? I'll just keep a close eye. The storage shells are ones that have, like, a direct line of progression to the Queen of Yarnum. I see. Isn't it, like, a pain in the ass to get to her? Don't you have to do, like, chalice dungeons where your health is cut in half and stuff? Waffle, you're also 1 trophy away from Bloodborne. It's that level 5 dungeon, the Blood Queen one. I gave up after Chalice 4, which was hard. That's literally same for me, Waffle. Same for me. Queen of Yarnum's... Oh, I already read that one. I'd be saving Ruined Sentinels for almost last on a Deathless run. Those things are chaos. It's alright. We'll do just fine. We'll do just fine. Shiny, plump, naked guys in the dungeon are so cheeked up for no reason. I think I know the ones you're talking about. They're like watch something. With the, like, Watchmen, I think. Dungeons are too confusing. I think that's the main drawback. They are quite confusing. And it's just easy to miss the details to like, oh, there's a lever there? I didn't even see it. Recommend using the shining coins that people usually use to meme on Orphan and Cost, but actually just use them to mark your path like breadcrumbs. Oh, that's actually pretty smart, Candy. Risk the entire Deathless run on pyromancers near exploding barrels. Well, I can survive the explosion, but if I get knocked off the edge, that'll be the problem. Mobs be like, I don't get paid enough for this. For real. They keep looking over here, but they're like, I ain't fighting that guy. Always got a +9 broadsword. This is a chalice where your health is cut in half. Yeah, I think that's the one I quit on. I think that's the one I quit on, if I'm not mistaken. But granted, I've gotten a lot better at Bloodborne since back then. I used to play Bloodborne pretty frequently, but I was always ass at it. But I'm actually, like, good at Bloodborne now. Okay. The later dungeons, the setup to open them is what drove you away. Having to, like, farm for the materials to get them open. Yeah, that could be... I could see how that could be a drawback. Alright, so we're going to fight this first one up here so that we don't have to fight 3 at once. Because fighting 3 at once is a bit of a nightmare. But my damage is crazy high because the weapon's +9. Most people will fight Rune Sentinels with like a +3 weapon, maybe +4 or +5 at most. But I'm like, what level am I? I'm level 69, very nice. And our weapon's +9, so like we came here prepared. Alright, we're gonna fight this one up here for as long as we can. Once the second one jumps up, we're gonna bail. I also have 105 agility, which is probably much higher than the average player for Rune Sentinels as well. Alright, I'll hit this one a couple times and then we'll bail. Let's get out of here, let's get out of here. Okay. Probably could have just drank a flask, but oh well, Life Gem will do the trick. Oh god! How did I not get hit by that? You can just roll through that way? Oh, this is not the right one. We gotta get the other one. Alright, so we're fighting just 2. They're both doing the spin. Okay, let's get in there. One more hit ought to do her in. They're actually golems, but Alessia, I mean, named after a female cleric, but they're not people. They are golems. It's also my fan theory about Ornstein in Dark Souls 1. Because of the Dark Souls 3 lore stating that Ornstein left Smo, and Smo was the final defender of Anor Londo, but Ornstein is totally there in Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1. And people say, oh, it must be an illusion. Well, that doesn't make any sense either. In the world of Dark Souls, illusions are weak. You smack them once and they're gone. Furthermore, Smo absorbs lightning power from Ornstein in Dark Souls 1. You're gonna tell me that's an illusion? Nah, dude, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I know magic is magic, and you can just come up with whatever rules you want to for magic. But it doesn't align with how illusions work in Dark Souls. But golems exist. I think there's a strong argument that Ornstein in Dark Souls 1 is a golem created to replicate Ornstein, but it's not actually Ornstein. It's just a golem. That's my personal headcanon. And I think it's pretty solid. I always thought they were women, and people think I am nuts. No, they're named after clerics. They're golems that are named after clerics. Okay, so I've got a lot of... Okay, we're just leveling Vigor and Endurance all the way to 50 is what we're working on right now. Rune Sentinels, yeah. Windam Magics, Golem, yes, 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 yes. Alright. Oh, I didn't add another boss to the list. That was Rune Sentinels. We whooped them. Hell yeah. Who's next? Lost Sinner, let's go. Oh, wait, we gotta upgrade the weapon first. So let's go back to... actually, we just do it right here at Leningrast. I have the souls to upgrade it now. I have the materials, I just needed 2,000 souls. It's lucky that I have 2,000 souls left over after leveling up, because I'll be honest, I totally forgot. There we go. We have our broadsword fully upgraded. We will make it a raw broadsword. I don't level up any scaling stats, so our weapon isn't fully upgraded yet, but it's close. When we make it a raw broadsword, my damage will increase further. This is the wrong bonfire I just warped to. What's up, the Mad Slapper, chatting from TikTok, wondering what maximum adaptability do I recommend? Well, it depends on your agility, or not agility, attunement. It depends on your attunement level, because attunement also affects your agility. Really, it's not about what adaptability you have. It's about the agility. So if you can see down here, actually I can make it pretty easy. We can highlight it like this. Agility is right here. I would recommend 105 agility, which is what I have right now. I have 32 adaptability and 4 attunements. And those two combined gives me 105 agility. I would recommend 105 agility. Now, you don't need to go for that right away, but I would try to get it decently quick. 111 agility for being extra cozy candy. You and I on the same page. I do it because of Frigid Outskirts. No death runs, Frigid Outskirts. I'm going to 111 agility, but that's excessive. 111 agility is excessive. 105 is plenty, honestly. 111 is excessive. I go to 111, but it's excessive. It's excessive. I was about to say 111 for DLC. Yeah, we're so on the same page. That's wild. I've never met anybody else that shares that opinion. Alrighty, so we're going after Lost Sinner. Yeah, I could go down here and fight the Pursuer. Nah, screw that. Whatever. It's like 9 grand. I don't want that. Thanks for the tip. Yes, of course, man. Sniper. Does that get you through the whole game? Yeah, 105 agility is good enough for the whole game. If you get really late game and you don't know what to do with your levels anymore, you could try to get your agility all the way to 111, but it's not like needed. It will make things a little easier, but like minimally. The amount of levels you have to spend to get 111 agility is like, you could probably use those levels in a more wise manner, honestly. But myself, I do go all the way to 111. 111 is like slightly better iframes than Dark Souls 1 light roll. Yeah, it's like 1 more iframe. Who doesn't want more iframes? Exactly. Alright, we making our way. It makes me sad that I don't talk to Strayed in this game. I've got no reason to talk to Strayed, so we don't, but he's my favorite character in this game. I love Strayed. Feeble, cursed one! I love him. I love him so much. And we got that, you know, he's still a bit stiff, I'm afraid. I fucking love him. Strayed's so good. Okay, I don't want this goofy ass track. Give me something else. Ow! You shot me right in the dome, dude. Come on. I was trying to do some DJing. Just shoot me in the head like that. We're gonna skip the bonfire. I get a weird sense of satisfaction out of skipping bonfires. And in no death runs, there's not really a purpose to a lot of them. Like, I could go up there and refresh my heals and stuff, but like, why? You know?
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
Exactly. Thank you, Sam. Granted, if I go to 111 opinion is based on the fact that I have been working on an extinction run for like 2 years now, in NG+2, because the new enemies base game gets an NG+, and the new enemies in the DLC gets only an NG+2. Whoa, DLC gets more enemies in NG+2? I didn't know about that. I knew there was more enemies in NG+ in general, but I didn't know in NG+2 the DLC gets even more. I have a max level character who's, I think they're on like the 20th playthrough. I have a max level character that's on like the 20th playthrough, so I am familiar with the bonus enemies you're talking about, but I would have assumed they popped up in NG+1, just like the rest. I didn't know it was an NG+2 thing. Only Broom Tower and Ivory get the +2 characters. I see. That freaking, there's that chain in Broom Tower on your way to get the scepter, the Scorching Iron Scepter. You gotta like cross that chain. You know, there's that room with all the levers you have to pull to open up the gates, and there's the big guy blocking the gate at the end. And after you get past that big guy, there's a chain you cross. And there's that what are they called? What are they called? Possessed armor, I think? There's like that possessed armor enemy. That is such a nightmare placement. It is such a nightmare placement right there. Brutal to deal with. Alright, Lost Sinner I fought many times. We have 105 agility. We have a +10 weapon. So we're in pretty good hands for Lost Sinner to make her cake. Ow! Ow! Well, I spoke too soon, dang it. Alright, let me heal up a little bit. A little freaky. Ow! Okay, well, I said it'd be easy, and then nothing makes you eat your own words quite like live streaming, man. The power of the self jinx while live streaming is got to be the most powerful jinx that I've ever experienced. Because I jinx myself all the time while live streaming, And outside of that, I never do. Granted, I talk a lot more while live streaming, so maybe that's the reason. Alright, down goes Lost Sinner. No problem. She's pretty easy. Oops, I keep doing that. I keep doing that today. I'm trying to change the music. I keep bringing up the clips by accident. Okay, so we have just taken down number 8, Lost Sinner. Very nice, very nice. Who's number 9? Who are we going after next? Skeleton Lords? Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, Huntsman's Cops is where we're off to. Sounds good to me. Her boss soul gives you 25 grand, so we're gonna have a nice almost 95,000. And there's something handy dandy in here. I think it's a fragrant branch, if I'm not mistaken. Sure is. I'll take the Elizabeth mushroom too. That can't hurt. How many fragrant branches do I have? Just the one? Okay. Got our first primal bonfire. Our first Lord Soul has been collected, even though I popped it right away. But we got that primal bonfire. Let's go back to Majula. I like that old Dragon Slayer is after Vendrick. Oh, well, I don't do any of the optional, any of the optional base game bosses until, like, all the mandatory base game bosses are dead. But I saved the final throne room for last. The 3 bosses in the final throne room I saved for last. But yeah, why? That is kind of weird. That is kind of weird that I do Vendrick and then old Dragon Slayer and then the Chariot. That's kind of nonsense. I think it just doesn't matter at that point. We're gonna be pretty high level by that point. Oh, do you risk it? I like it. No, I think it's good though. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why it's in that order. Vendrick should probably be after, but it doesn't really matter. I'm trying to level up and I'm sitting at the bonfire. Do I have Estus upgrades? No? No. Okay. Is it a bad time to ask you to redeem a Steam code?
You have a...
Just want to make sure it works, but no issue if you're busy. I could do it. I could do it. I don't have to go to work today or anything, so I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush to, like, get through the game like I am sometimes. I can take my sweet, sweet time. So I can try to redeem a code. Sure. Alright. I am crazy about stamina in this game. There's, like, not really a soft cap. I mean, there is, but you get stamina... You get the same amount of stamina from leveling stamina to level 51 all the way to 99. You'll get 1 more stamina for every single level. I'll have 99 endurance by the end of this playthrough. It's in your Discord? Okay, I'll make sure I don't show it publicly and have somebody redeem it before I do. Okay. Let's see, how does redeeming Steam stuff work? Steam. Is it like games? Activate a product? Okay. Enter the code. Confirm. Hey, Lumbridge Goblin. Thank you very much for Steel Rising. That is awesome. That is awesome. I appreciate you getting that for me. That's very cool. That's very cool. If I ever get back into Souls-likes, I'll definitely be playing Steel Rising. So thank you for that, Lumbridge Goblin. I appreciate that. Much love. Much love. Very awesome. Lumbridge Goblin's my brother. So, I do in fact love you, Lumbridge Goblin. Try to get some more. Thanks, boss. No problem. No problem. Thank you. Thank you very much. You got gifted Steel Rising 2? It seems cool. Yeah, it seems cool. I've heard mixed things. I've heard mixed things about Steel Rising, but, you know, I'd like to check it out for myself at some point. Alright, what the heck am I doing? We're going to Huntsman's Cops. Okay, so I'm just running on foot from here. We killed that filthy cleric, so I don't have to pay her. I left the boss list up. Not bad. It looks really hideous in Majula. I love Majula, but having the green text with the orange lighting of Majula is... It's bad looking. That filthy cleric. Yeah, exactly. You are right, Ard. It's better to level 99 endurance than have 99 strength with broadsword. Yeah, man, so I could, like, run forever and swing forever. It's very nice. I keep doing that today. It's gonna end up getting me killed. I've been accidentally jumping all over the place. We already had a close call with it. I already had a close call earlier in the run because I accidentally jumped near the edge. And I keep accidentally jumping today. I don't know what's up with me, but I'm squeezing the hell out of this controller. And I keep accidentally pushing in the left stick. It's no good. I leave her alive because I usually play casters, but she is a major pain. Yeah, no, I kill her for the early souls, and, like, I just punch her off the edge. I know it's broadsword only, but I do allow bare fist punches, because this is nothing. This is nothing. So it's still nothing but broadsword, because I didn't use anything besides the broadsword. So I just punch her into the water when you encounter her at the... What the hell is it called? You know, where you first encounter her. The name escapes me. After Dragon Rider. Hyde's Tower of Flame. I knew Flame was in there somewhere. And I don't know if it's spelled like Heidi, but I feel weird saying Heidi's Tower of Flame. Like, Heidi is like just a normal woman's name. I feel like that doesn't belong in Dark Souls. Granted, in Dark Souls 1, you're saved by a guy named Oscar, which is a pretty normal-ass name. Ow. And Dark Souls 2 probably has more NPCs, especially NPC invaders, that have normal-ass names than any other Souls game. Alright, it's not going to let us sit at the bonfire. I will want this bonfire for when we come back for the chariot later. So I'll make sure we light that. After murdering this dude, we can sit down. Hide Tower Flame. You're testing all my deeply buried Dark Souls 2 knowledge that no one actually needed. I love having deep Dark Souls 2 knowledge. When favorite streamers of mine do first playthroughs of Dark Souls 2, it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. I love being there for that. Lilithix right now, she doesn't only play Dark Souls 2, but she's been working on her first ever playthrough of Dark Souls 2. I really like Lily. Her and I are good friends. And she's doing her first playthrough ever of Dark Souls 2, and it's just, I love being there for people's first playthroughs. Somebody else was doing it recently as well, Loaf Meat, but I think she beat it already. I wanted to give a shout out to Lily, now that we mentioned her. She's not here or anything, but we're talking about her, and I'm talking about how fond of her I am, so we'll give Lilithix a follow. I'll be playing with her, I'll be playing Night Rain with her on Thursday. Okay, we pulled the lever, let's go get the Estus upgrade that's here. It's enemies galore. This guy's guarding the Estus upgrade. Probably can kill him quicker without the backstab, but ow. There's gonna be enemies plunging in. We might have to run. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know. I'm failing to kill that guy quickly, and extra enemies are showing up. Could you not, please? Alright, down goes that rogue, down goes that rogue, down goes that rogue. What's up, doggo? Down goes that doggo. Did Big Man drop in here? Yeah, Big Man dropped in here. Alright, alright.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Y'all never let me forget. We can make this jump here, and then we can wait for Big Man to walk out. Okay. I can hop down here, finish this guy off. Who the hell? Who are you? Alright, that guy's gone. We can grab this here Sublime Bone Dust. Don't mind if I do. Pop a life gem. I'm not gonna sit at a bonfire before Skeleton Lords, so I'm just preserving the Estus, even though we probably won't need them. I got more life gems than I know what to do with, so we'll use one of them. Hey! Hell yeah, making the jumps. Speedrun strategies for things that speedrunners don't do, because I'm pretty sure they don't collect Sublime Bone Dust. Soul Spear 2. You left it on the ground? Cries and Wizard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very bare bones. I know what I want, and I don't bother with things that I don't want. Maiden, thank you for keeping me hydrated. I appreciate that. I don't think there's a reason, Candy, for how fast that Hollow moves. It's just to make it, like, actually a challenge to catch them. Even though, they don't even drop anything good. Isn't it just, like, life gems that they drop? Ow. Buggers. And here I am collecting every rock and pebble and piece of dirt. Not because I need any of it, just because I have to. I have to! No, I do pain people with me not picking stuff up. I remember I used to not even pick up the mask that Pinwheel drops in Dark Souls 1. There was a period of time where I just didn't even bother to pick it up, and it would drive people crazy. It would drive people absolutely crazy. You pick up the pebbles in Bloodborne. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, a lot of people like doing it. I don't know. The item is just there glowing. Okay, I always get a little freaked out in here. We're here for the Estus Shard. I just get worried that I'm gonna get skeleton trapped. I don't want to get skele-jammed. Oh my god, Rowena's still after me? Okay, we didn't get skele-jammed. Why is Rowena a part of this? She never chases me this far. Wild. Quite merciless indeed, I suppose. Alright, alright, alright. I see something, I gotta pick it up. I think that's how most people function. I kind of want to kill her. The fact that she followed me and so did a rogue added to the risk of me getting jammed up in there. That was terrible. That was terrible. I mean, we came out just fine, but boy, I was scared for a moment when I saw how many enemies were coming my way. Her in the bone sight. Alright. That was so unnecessary. I got like 2 grand. I got like 2 grand from that. That was nothing. Okay, I like killing this first one in the middle. The middle one is the bone meal one, so I like killing that one first. I never remember which one's which. After that, though. One of them spawns the armor skeletons, one of them spawns the group of, like, regular skeletons. And I could not tell you which one is which. I think this guy spawns the armor skeletons? Okay, I delayed to try to get myself as much time. Oh, I was wrong. So the scythe one spawns the armor skeletons. I'm gonna forget that by the next time I'm here. I would have preferred to have spawned them first. But it's not that big of a deal either way. It's skeleton lords. We'll be fine. It's just a group of skeletons as a boss fight. We will be okay. See, we're just slicing through them. Plus 10 broadsword, go brrrr. I think you can get parried by them, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. But I swear they can parry you. Okay, couple of chumps remaining. They're out of here. Skeleton lords are no more. No sweat, no sweat. Alright, alright, alright. What did they drop? Human effigies. Well, good on a normal playthrough. But we're not trying to die, so I don't really have any use for human effigies. They don't give you a boss soul, do they? They do? Okay. I, like, can't hear the music at all. I think it's because of the waterfall that's nearby. Alright, alright, alright. Easy game. Yeah, yeah. I always hate this part. Why do you have to lower this bridge? Like, why isn't this bridge just already lowered? What's the purpose of this? Why do they do this? You make a pretty neat halberd out of this boss soul. Dark Infused. It's one of the highest AR weapons in the game. Huh. I would not have known. Cinema, because the bridge is loading the next area. You might be right about that. You know what I find very strange? In the regular version of Dark Souls 2, the non-Scholar edition, you can walk backwards here just fine. But in the Scholar of the First Sin edition, you can't walk backwards here. Isn't this weird? Isn't this weird? This isn't like this in the non-Scholar version. This is a Scholar of the First Sin exclusive. The fact that you get stuck here like this, you can jump it. You can jump it. But there's like a little ledge. You'll see it actually when I'm walking. You'll drop down. Or not. Oh, right there. Yeah. No, you do see it. You do see it. There's like a significant drop down. See? For some reason, they made that change in Scholar. Why? Why did they do that? It's a weird thing to notice, you nerd. I didn't notice it myself. I saw it in a obscure things you might not know about Dark Souls 2 video. That's where I learned that. We're gonna skip this bonfire too, because I have a weird obsession about skipping bonfires. Even though we got the booby lady right here. Alright. I know I'm right about that. Loading is why a lot of really long walking through tunnels or riding slow elevators are a thing. It's like opening doors in the original Resident Evil. I see. Okay. Okay. Man, that elevator in the castle, in Drangleic Castle, that elevator that takes you up to get the key so you can fight the boss. Dude, I hate that elevator. It's so long and boring. All right, we got the raw stone. I'm going in raw so I can upgrade the weapon to be raw. Got a fragrant branch of yore. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna keep the health tip top. Just preserving the flasks, because we are going all the way to the boss. Like I said, I have an obsession with skipping bonfires. I don't know what it is. It's not wise, but it's just so fun to me. I don't know what it is. So I get Forlorn's back. All right, I do love Forlorn, but ooh, inconvenient location. All right, maybe we'll fall back and wait for Forlorn. I like Forlorn because I play these games so much and there's no elements of surprise anymore, and I have a plan for everything. So Forlorn's a nice little surprise that kind of throws a wrench into my plans. Sword or scythe, Forlorn? Sword. Luckily, I prefer the sword one over the scythe one. That's for damn sure. What up, Ruben? Yo, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for the large emote, making me never forget that I have no sanity. Yeah, the scythe ones, I feel like the scythe ones get trapped up in their combos easier. You don't really get trapped in the combos of the greatsword Forlorns, but the scythe ones can really trap you up. It's dangerous. Speaking of dangerous, we got these pyromancy ladies. I say it every time. They're as dangerous as they are sexy. So we gotta be careful. The charge attack where the scythe spins is nasty. Yeah, the scythe is mean, man. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna switch to one-handed. We're gonna get this chump out of here. Ooh, run! Or heal, whatever. Yikes! God! Jeez Louise! That was terrifying. Hey lady, give me your wilted dusk herbs, please. Whew. That was alarming. Ow! Could you stop it with that? Do not appreciate. This right here is why I always have a bow. They're dangerous. They're dangerous, that's for damn sure. I know we just skipped another bonfire. I've got issues, I'm telling you. Let this guy break these and poison himself, and then, oh, okay, we'll get out of here then. I was a little slow on it. Buddy, could you stop blocking the doors, please? You should die from the poison any second now. There goes. What a smart guy, what a smart guy. Alright, we'll make our way around. What's up, Hammer Bro? Goodbye. Alright, we are here in Earthen Peak. Everybody's like, Earthen Peak to Iron Keep makes no sense. But then in Bloodborne, you walk on a lake and nobody bats an eye. Dark Souls 3, you walk on clouds and everybody's like, peak boss fight. It's like, that doesn't make any sense either, you realize, right? What is this song? A Strange Kindness from Red Dead 2. That is what I have it. That's what it's showing me. It is A Strange Kindness is the title, and it's from Red Dead 2. I don't know why no head equals no backstab is a thing, I thought. I feel like the mannequins. I will share with you the thing that makes everyone laugh at me. I used to not think you could backstab the mannequins in this area because they don't have heads. Yeah, that's kind of strange. It's kind of strange. I love the mannequins. I'm not gonna lie, it's because they're armor set. Mannequin armor set's one of my favorite armor sets in this game. Other than the head. I'm not into the head. I just wear the like bandit mask. I wear the bandit mask. Okay, that's another boss dead. Right, that was the 10th one. Covetous Demon. Yeah, Covetous Demon's number 10. Mytho's really cool. I do wish he was tougher, but I wish that when you play these games over and over again like I do, like, you realize that your opinions are skewed a little bit by how much you've played. Mytho was hard enough for me my first playthrough. But like, I feel that way even about Artorias. Artorias is my favorite Souls boss in all of history, and I absolutely trash him every time I play Dark Souls 1. I wish he was way tougher. I wish he had like 4 times as much health as he has. Granted, Night Rain, I like what they did with Artorias in Night Rain a lot. Okay. Leveling up. Oh, and I have Estus upgrades as well. Dope. Didn't even realize. Warlock mask is the only thing you will wear until you get the crown of the Ivory King. Just caster things. Or the Falcon Hood, I guess. I'm so unfamiliar with what's good for magic. Artorias should two-handed sword and Night Rain mischange. I agree 100%, Ruben. The fact that in Night Rain, when Artorias goes, you know, when he transforms into Night Rain Artorias rather than Dark Souls 1 Artorias, the fact that he's still fighting with his left arm only, weak, dude. Come on, From Software, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? When From Software goes, when Artorias goes into crazy Night Rain mode, He should be using... Oh, I've mixed it up. His right arm. He's fighting you with only his right arm. He's a left-handed swordsman. His left arm is still broken in Night Rain in Phase 2, and that's stupid. Come on, man. Come on, From Software. What are we doing? What are we doing? Could have been sick. I mean, it still is sick, but that would have been an amazing detail. I forgot we're still listening to dangerous music. It's a bit much. I do have a raw gem. Let's go do that. We can only do infusions at McDuff. So that's gonna be here at McDuff. Warlock masks boosts intelligence and increases the souls gained on enemy killed. Oh, really? Interesting. This game probably has the most caster-friendly gear out of all the From Software Souls-like games. So much gear that boosts casting. Honestly, I think Dark Souls 2... Elden Ring may have done it on the RPG mechanics. But Dark Souls 2, especially if we don't include Elden Ring, has the strongest RPG elements of any of the From Software titles. Elden Ring may have overdone it, just because it's... There's so much content. There's so much content in that game. Okay, we're trying to infuse this bad boy to be raw. We're going in raw. Very nice, very nice. Got that raw broadsword. We raw dogging it for the rest of the playthrough. Dope. Okay, so, Mytha? Mytha. No death, that's what we like to see. You know it, Adam, you know it. I think I missed your message earlier. I read it, but I didn't say it out loud. I'm sorry, Adam. You, called me a beautiful human. Thank you for that, Adam. Dark Souls 2 has a good balance of RPG with so much stuff. Oh, without so much stuff, you lose your mind remembering where it all is. Yeah, no, Elden Ring has 400 weapons after that DLC release. Dude, I can't remember 400 weapons from one game. All right, let's go back to the bonfire. I'm fumbling this. I'm fumbling this. Let's try that again. I'm gonna heal just because I'm scared, and we'll rest. Okay. I have 2 fragrant branches. See, I accidentally jumped again. I have 2 fragrant branches. I could probably go get those Estus shards at this point. What's up, you two? How you doing? How you doing? Hey. Ow! Alright, mannequin's gotta go. You're a little squishier, so we can get you out of the equation pretty quick. This guy's not much stronger. Okie dokie. What do you drop? Hi, Night Shard. Wow, a little late for that. Dark Souls 2 does have a lot of content to admittedly. Though, of course, not quite Elden Ring content. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring has, literally 5 times as many bosses, if you include the DLC. Which I don't know why you wouldn't. But honestly, it's too much. It's too much. Elden Ring's a little too big for its own good. Okie dokie. I used to just run past all these enemies, but it was scary, so I fight them now. I used to run past them all and kite them around and climb up this ladder, but that was way scarier than just killing them. What do you drop? Come on, mannequin top. Damn it. You don't know how much of my life I've spent farming for the mannequin top. I wouldn't wear it even if I did get it, but it just would have been a hit of dopamine if I did get that mannequin top. Okay, we're not going to sit at the bonfire quite yet, because I don't want to respawn the enemies. I might not sit at the bonfire at all, actually, knowing my dumbass. So we're going to murder this dude. Woo! That was scary. Okay. He's out of here, and we are going to light the bonfire, but we will not sit. Bonfire is lit, and then we will toggle it, and we will light this torch a little bit. Alright. Go ahead and burn this bad boy. People are like, lighting the metal on fire doesn't make any sense. You ever heard of, grease? You think that's just unlubricated metal on metal spinning? I have a feeling you light the lubricant on fire, not the metal. My opinion is clouded by, I wish more games had an archstone system. Let me just go to a world when I want to and do the levels when I can. It's a mix of open world in the sense you can go to any world, but then you still have to progress each world in a straight line. I do really like the Demon Souls level, the way it's you know, the ideology behind the level design in Demon Souls is pretty sick. I can't argue that. Grease, what is that? Greasy. Loop for the wind. How much time does each no death run take you in each game? It depends on how fast I go. Usually it's around 5 hours for all of them. Yeah, if I go fast, then Demon Souls can be 3 hours, but I took 5 hours last time I played Demon Souls because I took my sweet-ass time. But I would say Demon Souls takes me 3 hours. Dark Souls 1 takes me like 4.5 hours. Dark Souls 2 takes me like 8.5, maybe 9 hours. Bloodborne takes me 4.5, maybe 5 hours if I really drag my feet, but I think it's more like 4 or 4.5. Dark Souls 3 takes me like right at 5 hours. Sekiro takes me like 4.5 to 5 hours. And then Elden Ring takes me 25 hours. Oh, okie dokie. I like Mytha a lot, but obviously with a fully upgraded weapon and no poison in the boss room, she's pretty easy. We got the tail cut so fast. Like, that was like the world's fastest tail cut right there, I swear. Ow, she smacked me with her nub. I just think she's cool. She's not very challenging, but she's really cool. She's one of my favorites in this game, just because of style points alone. We will not be doing Iron Keep quite yet. We're gonna go off. I think we do. What is it? I mean, we can look at the boss list right now. We just took down Mytha, who is number 11. Yeah, see, Royal Rat Vanguard, the Rotten, Freya, and then we come back. So I'll get the bonfire now, but we're not doing Iron Keep quite yet. We'll be coming back for it later. What is up, Rin? Thank you so much for those bits, Nick. Wishing you the best luck. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the luck, Nick. I appreciate that. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Rin and Sam. She's a cool design. Faux show. Yeah. Even if it is just like, it's very, Medusa. Even if it is very, like, Medusa. This is why Bloodborne is one of the top lists of my favorite games, too, along with this one. Bloodborne's fantastic. Bloodborne is my 4th favorite. I place it right behind Dark Souls 2. I do have more fun playing Dark Souls 2 than Bloodborne, but, like, you can't go wrong with any of the From Software titles. They're so freaking good. And, it's a really close race. It's a really close race with all of them, because they're all great games. I love Night Rain. I quit Night Rain before the DLC, but Undertaker has really saved my enjoyment. I have so much fun playing Undertaker. I was a Wilder main before the DLC, and I was hating my time. I quit playing the game. But Undertaker saved it for me. Wilder? Oh, poor Wilder. Poor Wilder. We love you, buddy. We love you, buddy. Ocarina of Time soundtrack has simply no right to go this hard. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Alright, so we made it here, but we're going to the pit. Okay, we're going to the pit. So let's go get that Silver Cat ring. Silver Cat ring's so much fun. It's like totally not required, but it makes this game so much fun. I love the Silver Cat ring. He's just a normal guy in a game where you can literally be a bird or a pirate? You must, what is that, like Raider? Love Wilder? Ooh, t-shirt, what's it say? Bearer, seek lest.
Bearer of the seek the lest this land swallow you.
That's why.
Bearer, seek the lest the...
That's why.
Bearer of the seek the lest this...
Alright. There's nothing wrong with Wilder. I know, he's just normal. I'm just good with fast weapons. I do a lot of using straight swords, and the hammer speed of Undertaker and straight sword speeds are very similar. So all of my straight sword training makes me really good with hammers, and I'm not very good with great swords. That's gold. Love that. Your character kind of cute. Thank you, Illogical. Yeah, it's easy to make a nice looking character in Dark Souls 2. It's really easy to make a nice looking character in Dark Souls 2. I actually made her eyes too dark, but oh well. But it's literally, this is one of the default faces. They have like those homeland faces. It's like the first, you pick a female character, the first option for her homeland, and then I made her more pale. That's all it is. It's a more pale version with a different hairstyle of that first option. And it comes out looking pretty good. Probably could have made her less pale. She's a little more pale than I realized. Oh, okay, what am I doing? What am I talking to you for? Oh, wrong one. We're trying to talk to the kitty cat. We're trying to talk to the kitty cat is what I'm trying to do. Alright, the default male face is the best one too. I see, I see. I don't know, I just always played as ladies in this game because Dark Souls 1 is the first one I started with, and I was, you know, creaming my pants every time I took damage. So I stopped playing as guys, and it's just followed me into every Souls game. Oh, okie dokie.
Satisfied?
Yep, I had my Snickers. I'm satisfied. Alrighty, silver cat ring. Yo, we're still under 30%. Let's go. Let's go. So, let me just make sure. That's all I do? That's all I do? Ah, let's get the Estus shards. Yeah. Let's get the Estus shards. I have these 2 fragrant branches. So we're gonna get the one in... There's the one just before No Man's Wharf, and there's the one in Things Betwixt. We're gonna go get those 2. So let's go to No Man's Wharf and head backwards. You need soul sliders. Is that like what, character? I'm fine with my characters. I mean, they're always like wearing masks and stuff anyway, I'll be honest. I do not really care to put in effort in my character's looks. Because like, whatever, man. They're gonna be, I'm gonna be looking at the back of their head, or they're gonna be wearing a mask or a helmet. Thank you for the good luck, Sykes. I appreciate that. Also, hello, Sykes. Good to have you here. I appreciate the good luck. I ain't no hitless player like you, man. I can't do that. But also, I'm very bare bones. I use just this broadsword. It's how I enjoy it. Doing hitless with just a broadsword would be like inhuman. I don't know. I consider myself a casual enjoyer, even though I've played so many hours of these games that I do these challenge runs. At the end of the day, I'm just a dude playing the games for fun. Just a casual enjoyer, really. I'm just a casual enjoyer with a disgusting amount of hours. Which is why I don't do anything like hitless or speed runs. I just can't. I can't. But thank you for the good luck, Sykes. I appreciate it. And if you guys don't know Sykes, go give the homie a follow. Very impressive gamer. Very impressive streamer. Homie does a lot of hitless runs. I think when I first met you, Sykes, I think you were doing Bloodborne, and now you're doing Dark Souls 2 hitless. Very cool. Very cool, Sykes. So go give the homie a follow. Let me get this shout out in order. And there we go. There we go. Alright. What the hell am I doing right now? Estus shard. That's what we're doing. Is this one, I think. Yep. Cool. I only have 1 homeward bone? Yikes, we need to buy more of those. Parkour! Jumping right over the railing. Let's go. Love the colors, whatever it is. Is that Shrimp Queenie? Oh yeah, Clawful's emote is fantastic. Did Bloodborne all bosses end of last year and now working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses. Mad respect, Sykes. Mad respect. All bosses hitless, like, that's so badass, dude. All the hitless players are always doing any percentage, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them for doing any percentage, honestly, because hitless is crazy. But for you to do hitless all bosses, you are a freaking... You're a freaking god, man. You're a freaking god. Alright, so we are going to Things Betwixt to get another Estus shard. Character in Bloodborne look like Courtney Cox in stream. Nice. I do not change my character's looks in Bloodborne. I just go with the default female face, and it works. It's fine. It's good enough. What are we doing here? Estus shard. Where the hell is it? Where's the exit? There it is. Struggled to find that more than I thought I would. Alright, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Of course, Sykes. I appreciate you being here. Follow someone who is working on Bloodborne, hitless all bosses plus storage, Hell's Dungeon. I think he is insane and will go more insane working on it. I've been to that person's stream. I remember saying, like, this guy is out of his mind. I don't know if I'm still following them. I probably am. I follow so many people. I can't remember who you're talking about. But I've been to somebody's live stream where they were doing hitless all bosses, DLC, and Chalice dungeons. And that's just like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? That is gnarly. That is gnarly. I don't know. All bosses already gnarly. To throw in the Chalice dungeons, well, hey, buddy, I'm trying to kick a log here. If you would let me, that'd be great. You look beautiful as my knight. I'll make you with right sliders. Hell yeah, maiden. I appreciate that. That'd be great. That'd be great. Probably the same person. Not many people working on that run might want to name drop on you. It's all good. You can. I understand. I appreciate you not name dropping on me. But since I do know the person, but I can't remember their name, you can say it if you want. If you don't, it's fine. It will be hard, but I think I can make art in Elden Ring. It's cheat. Ah, yeah. Definitely following. I'm definitely following cheat still. Yeah, no, that's wild. That's wild. I don't know. When I play Bloodborne, I do Saw Cleaver. Oh my god. Bruh. 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 Okay. Okay, stop it! Oh my goodness, dude. That was so close. That was so close. Jeez Louise. Let's go buy some more Homeward Bones. Oh, don't die, silly. Yeah, I can't believe that. I can't believe how close that was. Cheat's cool, dude. Indeed. Indeed. I agree. I just didn't want to be rude and be like, oh yeah, this other streamer. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think your manners are right on point with that one. But yeah, I do know Cheat. I do know Cheat. I mean, Cheat probably doesn't remember me at all. I couldn't remember his name. I was in his stream like once. Those Bloodborne challenge runners, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of like a cult, man. Those Bloodborne, it's like a cult. The Bloodborne challenge run community. It's like I feel like Bloodborne challenge runners play Bloodborne and only Bloodborne. They don't play like any of the other Souls games. I know it's not true. Like Sykes here did Bloodborne hitless all bosses and now working on Dark Souls 2. But I feel like that's true for it's true for a lot of them Bloodborne challenge runners. It's like Bloodborne or nothing. The whole community always knows each other. Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 are like this. Cheat does other goofy stuff too, like that soccer game with cars. Oh, Rocket League. I feel like at this point I should join a cult. Why not? I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's many reasons as to why not. Okie dokie, what are we doing? We're going after Royal Rat Vanguard? Okay. Into the pit. I'll level up a bit. I think I can only level up like twice. Rocket League, I can't remember the name. I barely played Rocket League, but somehow I know the name like immediately. Wow, big gains. Like to bounce around? Same, like same. I jump around all over the place. Oh, Kaleidokily. Really, right now, I should be focusing on getting good at Elden Ring, but I can't play Elden Ring over and over and over again. I need a break from it after a playthrough. I know I should, like, take my equipment off, but I should be fine. You know what? I'm going to take it off just in case. I'll take just these off. I'll leave the rings. We'll take the rings off, except for the Silver Cat ring, of course. Alright, we're down to 0.5%, so we'll take less fall damage. I got the Silver Cat ring on, so we'll take less fall damage. I have a big health bar, because fall damage is not percentage-based in Dark Souls 2. I was talking about reasons Dark Souls 2 gets hated on earlier in the stream, and I feel like that's another one, is Dark Souls 2 just does things, a lot of things, differently than the other Souls games. All the other Souls games have percentage-based fall damage systems. So no matter what health you have, when you take a fall, it's always the same percentage of HP that you lose from that same fall, no matter what your HP is leveled to. And Dark Souls 2 doesn't do that. It's like flat damage in Dark Souls 2, so you can survive longer falls with a bigger health bar in this game. And I think that sits poorly with a lot of people. I don't really mind it, it's just different. I don't think it's any worse. I don't think it's any better, but I don't think it's any worse. Alright, I have a weird obsession with skipping bonfires, so you know we're skipping this one. Even though I like this one with the rat head. It's neat. I just want to do a normal roleplay in Elden Ring. Not really. I'm not much of a role player. I did do that one playthrough, that was like October 2024 though, where I did prisoner starting class equipment only. I wasn't allowed to use any other equipment besides the prisoner starting class. I didn't even allow talismans. Like, it was literally only the equipment you start the game with equipped, and I wasn't allowed to equip anything else. That's like the closest I've done to a roleplay playthrough. I don't know. Roleplay playthroughs aren't really for me. We're just gonna skip this guy. We're just gonna enter the boss fog. Just different is greater. Describe literally all of Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I agree. Rat Covenant for life. Get that PvP going. Alright. Get Roy's ass out of here. And let's get to the rat killing. Call me Charlie Day. Ow! Okay, we gotta be wary of the Petrify. I have failed the no-death run to this boss due to Petrify before. So we do gotta be wary of that. I don't like the way they're kind of surrounding me. Did I ever infuse this bad boy to be raw? Ow! I'm surprised I'm not one-shotting them. Guess I'll do heavies. Okay, it's the reach. I gotta have them in the sweet spot. If I don't have them in the sweet spot, they ain't dying. Alrighty, rat's showing up. Let's run over here. What up, Hex of Fire? Oh, we got raided? It didn't even give me a raid notification. I don't know why I didn't get a raid notification. That's strange, but welcome in, raiders. Good to have you here. I'm Aardvarkado. You can call me Ard for short, rather than that blend of Aardvark and avocado. Welcome on in, silly Gravekeeper, coming in with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I don't think I know you, Silver Gravekeeper. I'm gonna have to drop a follow for you. I appreciate that raid so much. What were you up to over on your channel? Yeah, I'm not following you. Let me drop a follow for you, Gravekeeper. I appreciate the raid so very much. It's nice to meet you. We're trying to do Dark Souls 2 all bosses using only the broadsword as our weapon, so you won't see anything else equipped in my hands other than this broadsword. We're not going to be using anything like throwing knives or fire bombs. Only way I'm allowed to attack is either with the broadsword or with my bare hands, because I do allow bare hand punches, but I use them at like 1 point of the playthrough. But that's the only 2 means of dealing damage that I have. We're trying to take down all bosses, all 41 bosses without dying. We did just take down quite the pushover boss. Number 12, the Royal Rat Vanguard is who we just took down. So we're making our way through it. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hello, Grebo. Hello, Hexafire. Hell yeah. Hex brought us over. Nice. I do know Hex. But yeah, what were you doing on your stream, Gravekeeper? Tell me about it. You're making your way through Hollow Knight. I see. I've not played Hollow Knight myself. I'm not really into Metroidvanias, and Hollow Knight strikes me as a Metroidvania. So I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna play Hollow Knight, but I can see why people love it, and it does seem like a really good game. It's not really like, I don't know. The only Metroidvania I've ever enjoyed was Super Metroid, and I've had a terrible time playing every other Metroidvania except for Super Metroid. So that one's not really on my to-do list, but I am not gonna say it's a bad game or anything like that. It's clearly a good game. Very cool, very cool. Just hit the White Palace. I love how Twitch tried to block that message because it said hit the white. God damn it, Twitch. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that, but I'm assuming that's a tough place based off Candy saying good luck. Good day, Cobber. How's your burn for feathers? Huh? Gonna have to lurk? Alright, thank you for the lurk, Hex. Thank you for bringing the raid my way. Appreciate that a lot. Appreciate you. And appreciate you as well, Gravekeeper, for going through with it. Made of pain and nightmares. Alright, so, there's like a Sublime Bone Dust we can get down here, so we're gonna hop on down. Okay, that's the wrong side. I mean, that side's got the Sublime Bone Dust, but I want to make sure these buggers aren't bugging me. But they're pretty easy to juke out. Especially if you're up here in the dry land, they're pretty easy to juke out, so you can just, like, do that. Alright, and then we'll go over here. This guy's got nothing. These dudes are... they're so, like, slow and easy to get behind. But, like, girl got to sleep. Understandable. White Palace made me leave my console on overnight because I didn't want to have to reset the area after some progress, but girl got to sleep. Gotcha, Candy, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Certainly is a fun experience. The difficulty has gone up, but I think you might really enjoy the boss fights. I could see that. The only 2D game that's kind of like that I played was... oh god, Salt and Sanctuary. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't get very far in Salt and Sanctuary. I got lost, and I was wandering around for like hours, and then I just stopped playing. But from my understanding, Hollow Knight is a little better than Salt and Sanctuary. I put the Hive Blood Charm personally, made the area a bit cozier. It's all over my head, unsurprisingly. Okay, so we're making our way down. Silver Cat Ring, saving my butt. I just like doing that drop. I'm not gonna lie, I like doing that drop because it freaks people out. I'm a jackass who likes to do things that scare people during my no-death runs, and that's one of the things. That's one of the things I like to do to scare people, is that jump right there. because that jump will kill you normally. But I got the silver cat ring on to save my butt. Ow! What the hell is that smacking me? Okay, there's like a suspicious square I need to avoid. We will get this bonfire because I'm kind of low on flasks. There's no reason for me to get it, but I just want to replenish my flasks. Alright. You really don't like the gutter? We'll get through it quick. It is tough to see. I think the gutter is tougher than Blighttown from Dark Souls 1. I don't think Blighttown from Dark Souls 1 is really all that bad. I mean, it's kind of rough your first playthrough. But I definitely think that the gutter remains more challenging than Blighttown by a long shot. We do get the Estus shard here, which is always kind of freaky for me because I always kind of forget. This Estus shard I used to not get, so it's kind of like new to me as part of the route. I used to not get this Estus shard, and I would get the one in Shrine of Amana. But I don't get the one in Shrine of Amana anymore because that one is way riskier to get than this. But because I used to always get the Shrine of Amana one and I would skip this one, and now I flipped it around and I get this one and not the Shrine of Amana one, I always am kind of hesitant about navigating through this Estus shard. Did I miss it? Is it up here? Or is it down there? I think I might have missed it. Or is this it? This is it, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. There's one extra Estus shard in this game. You don't have to get all of them in order to have maxed out flasks. You can miss one. It's fine. Okay, there's like torch hollows galore, man. They are all over me. Okay? It's gonna be like a scary dog, right? Ooh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Scary dog. Bunch of poison statues. Cool. I didn't get poisoned. Very nice, very nice. Wouldn't be that big of a deal if we did, but it's nice that I did not. Okay. I'm gonna stay focused. I see the chat going. I do want to read it, but I gotta get to safety. We are not safe right now. Especially because of this doofus on the bridge. Okay, cool. We got past him, no problem. He can knock you off the bridge, easy peasy. So I'm glad that didn't happen. And we'll get through the fog wall. There's some way you can get behind this fog wall without actually going through it. I've done it before, but I can't remember how. I know there's a bonfire near here, but we don't need it. Hey! Freaking poisoning me? Get out of here! Get up, bud. We'll probably just life gem the poison away. I'll be honest, I never remember which way I go. Yeah, see, not that one. I just kind of figure it out every time I get here. I never remember which ladders I usually take. Okay, that guy's got to die before he explodes, please. Thank you. All right, that was a little scary. We're going to wait right here. This is going to be where I'm safe and I can catch up on chat. But we have to kill these guys because we will have a lot of dudes coming after us. See, look at them all. Anybody else? Let me shut the music off so I can hear. I don't hear any footsteps. You can heal on ladders in this? Wait, really? What? Dude, I didn't know that. You can heal on ladders in Dark Souls 2? I didn't even know that. Since when? Dude, friggin' Night Rain needs to make it so you can heal while you're on the bird flying. When you're flying on the bird in Night Rain, why can't you drink a flask? You're literally doing it with one arm. You could be able to drink a flask in the other. The fact that you can't and you'll just like die in the storm flying the bird is so stupid. You can use gems too. Very neat. Very neat. Healing on letter. I had no idea. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Gravekeeper. I'll try to remember that. It might come in handy and save my life one day. Honestly. Very nice. As a colorblind gamer, I can't see anything here, but I can't see anything anywhere, so I guess it doesn't matter to me. I think I have the brightness decently high up, too. Where is it at? It's not max, it's like half. I have my brightness at like half, but you can max that brightness, and it does help. Dark Souls 2 tried to be really in-depth with the torch mechanics.
Welcome to the bonfire unkindled.
Hey, I appreciate that follow, Gravekeeper. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for that raid. Thank you for that raid. Seriously, guys, go follow Gravekeeper. Sending the love my way with the raid. Send the love right back. Using a torch in Dark Souls 2, they watered it down a lot from how it was in the initial development of this game. The dark areas were initially very dark, and you needed a torch to see in the dark. And they watered that down a lot by the time the game actually released. Something that kind of brings that back to life is if you play the game on PC and you have that texture or lighting mod, if you play on PC and you have that lighting mod, that almost makes the game a remaster. The dark areas are very dark with that texture mod, or lighting mod, I'm sorry, lighting mod. So you basically need a torch in the dark areas when you're playing with that. New patch came 2 weeks ago, fixed some stuff in Dark Souls 2. Press X to doubt. Unknown.
If I didn't know better,
hey,
I'd think you had feelings for
Baby
me.
Jesus has returned with the follow. Oh my god, it's been forever since I've seen you, Baby Jesus. I feel like you follow me every time you come back around. Hello, Baby Jesus. Oh my god, Daddy Yard, guess who's back? Baby Jesus is back. Hello, hello. Good to have you. Good to have you. When on a bird flying through the air, you should always hold on with 2 hands. True, but your person's too cool for that. That tie is amazing. Thank you, Hex. Thank you. Yes, we're getting down to business. All right, let me take a sip of my coffee and we'll continue.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains.
All right, all right. I always forget which way I want to put these on. So I just put one on the other one way, and I put the other one on the other way.
All right, students, settle down, take a seat. I'm your instructor.
All right, you guys really making me dress up. You guys really making me dress up. Let's see, it's facing that way, so let's flip this one this way. If I put them both on backwards...
That necklace what you're after, is it?
If I put them both on backwards, then... I have to get help to get out of them.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Okay, guys.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
All the redeems. All right, I'm gonna shut up for the next 3 minutes. That's my shut up and focus redeem that just went off with the rose. I see other streamers have like
Unfortunately
have
for
like
you,
a shut up and focus
however,
thing.
You are maidenless.
And I wanted to have a shut up and focus redeem as well, so I got the flower for that. All right. All right. Okay, that's been plenty of time. It's supposed to only be a 3-minute channel point redemption. I did that for like 5. I break all the statues. It's kind of unnecessary, but I've had some really scary moments during no death runs due to those poison statues. So I just break them nowadays. It feels unnecessary every time. Like, why is he bothering to do this? But yeah, I've had really scary moments in the past by not breaking the statues. Did they fall? Yeah, I guess so. Absolutely too quiet. Nice. What up, Q-Lee? Perfect. Currently on the floor right now, too tired to get into bed. I will not harm you, baby Jesus. Quiet in here, too quiet. Get yourself some sleep, my guy. Alright. I'm no good at parrying, even though Dark Souls 2 parries are sick. And you can, like, you could Broadsword parry. Oh, that's just bare hand. Yeah, I don't know. I can bare hand parry in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 3. I will forever despise Elden Ring for not allowing me to bare hand parry anymore. They got rid of that mechanic. I mean, I love Elden Ring, don't get me wrong. But I will despise the fact that you cannot bare hand parry in Elden Ring. What the hell? What the hell, dude? But bare hand parrying in Dark Souls 2 is so tough. It is so tough, dude. And to be honest with you, like, I can't diss on Elden Ring too hard, because I don't give Bloodborne any crap at all. I don't give Bloodborne any crap whatsoever for not allowing me to bare hand parry. But you can't bare hand parry in Bloodborne either, and you never hear a peep out of me about that. Alright, we took down the invaders. They're just a pain in the butt later when we're trying to go after Dark Lurker. Those 2 invaders will be real problematic about me trying to get to Dark Lurker. So, I do not. Bare hand parry? Yeah, bare hand parry. Parry with a bare hand. You got nothing in your hands, you can parry. That's parry right there. And you can do this in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. But that's it. Not Bloodborne, not Sekiro, not Elden Ring. I mean, there's not really any parrying in Sekiro other than, like, the deflections with the katana. You know? You hate the invaders? They're a pain. The parry frame is right at the end of the sequence. You can parry with colossal weapons. Yeah, in this game, I don't know if I have any, or we can show that off. Yeah, I don't think I have any colossal weapons, but I think you can parry with the broadsword too. Yeah, see, I got the 2-handed broadsword. Parrying with a broadsword. You can do this with, like, everything in Dark Souls 2. We need that in Elden Ring? Yeah, we do. We do. I agree 100%. The fact that they replaced the bare hand parry with the kick. I think I know why. It's because new players are always accidentally kicking. Even I do it. This is the kick equivalent in Dark Souls 2. There is no quick kick in Dark Souls 2, but there's this. That's the kick. You do like a little bash. That's the guard break. The kick is supposed to be used to, like, kick shields. You're supposed to kick shields. That's what it's there for. There is no kicking shields in Dark Souls 2. There's this instead. But it's functionally the same thing as a kick. And in Elden Ring, they made it so that when you have nothing in your hands and you press L2, you kick. Because of Ashes of War. I think the bare-handed Ash of War in Elden Ring should be parry. The fact that the bare-handed Ash of War in Elden Ring is kick drives me insane. Or maybe they should let it so you can change it. It's so easy to do accidentally. It's also easy to motion control gesture and just point at a boss. In Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. I actually play Dark Souls 3 on Xbox because of that. It's the only game I play on Xbox. It's the only game I play on Xbox is Dark Souls 3, and so I can't do motion control gestures. But yeah, Bloodborne, ugh, man. I mean, I don't really do it in combat anymore, but it's even annoying when you're just trying to talk to NPCs. Turn off motion control gestures, at least in this game. I've never had an issue with motion control gestures in Dark Souls 2. I didn't even know you could do motion control gestures in Dark Souls 2. I thought that didn't pop up until Bloodborne, which came out after Dark Souls 2. But I'm playing on PC right now, so that's not an issue. And the reason I don't... Dark Souls 3 is like a weird stuttering problem on PC, and it's not like a my PC issue. It's like a worldwide PC issue. That weird stuttering that can happen in Dark Souls 3. So I don't play Dark Souls 3 on PC because of the weird stuttering. I don't play Dark Souls 3 on PlayStation because of the motion control gestures. So I play it on Xbox. Done that in Bloodborne 2. You can't turn it off in that one. Or in Dark Souls 3. It's a nightmare. I'm gonna try to go to bed now, but I may be back. So maybe bye, maybe not. Alright, baby Jesus, I hope you fall asleep quickly and get yourself some good rest. You actually do that parry all the time? Oh, like the push, the guard break? I don't mind it. I don't know, man. But honestly, From Software is wise for having to cater to the scrubs. Because, I mean, Elden Ring, I'm really appreciative of how much Elden Ring put Souls games on the map. Souls games were kind of niche before Elden Ring. Like, if you said Dark Souls to a group of gamers back in 2021, there was a good chance that not a single one of those gamers knew Dark Souls. But now if you say Elden Ring to a group of gamers, they're pretty much all gonna know Elden Ring. So Elden Ring really put Souls games in the spotlight, and I appreciate it greatly for that, and I think everything From Software did with Elden Ring was the right call because of what it's done for the community. I think they've done great, and I'm really happy. I'm really happy with how much the Souls community has exploded due to Elden Ring. Elden Ring was a massive W for popularity of Souls games, which, as somebody who streams nothing but Souls games, obviously I'm happy about these games being more popular and not as niche anymore. Rolling into the fire there freaked me out. That really freaked me out. We need to get rid of this guy. Alright, the Rotten goes down. He's not too tough, but he can hit you hard. He's kind of glass cannon. He'll kill you quick, but you can kill him pretty quick as well. Alright, and we have gotten ourselves another Lord Soul. I think that's the... it's the second one only. It's only the second one. We're going after Duke's Dear Freya next. Duke's Dear Freya is next. Rotten goes down. Boss number 13 is out of here. Let's make our way to the 14th boss, which, yep, is Duke's Dear Freya. We're gonna go back to Majula and level up, though. Thank you for the GGs, Lumi. Also, hello, Lumi. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. And good morning, Mixed Dungeon. Me fighting the Rotten dies by walking casually into fire. Yeah, the fire is arguably more of a threat than the Rotten himself. Or themselves. Ray being here? Hell yeah, Lumi. Hell yeah, thank you for saying that. I love disarming him and he just stares at you. Yeah, you can chop both his arms off. You can grow him back, but you can chop his arms off. Honestly, that's one thing that I miss in Elden Ring for sure. Where are the limb cuts? Granted, there's no limb cuts after Dark Souls 2. I don't think there's any in Demon Souls. It's just a Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 thing. And in Dark Souls 2, you don't get any weapons for cutting off limbs. But in Dark Souls 1, you get weapons for it. Which is cool. It's very cool. It's mostly just tails. It's mostly just tails in Dark Souls 1. I don't think there's any other limbs you can cut off in Dark Souls. I meant Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, you can only cut off tails. In Dark Souls 2, there's some bosses you can cut off their tails, some bosses you can cut off their arms, but you don't get any weapons for it. Unfortunately. Do I not? I thought I had a Sublime Bone Dust. Oh, it's already at +4 now. We don't get the last one till Drangleic Castle. The fact that the flasks max out at +5 in this game is always surprising to me. To this day, it still surprises me. And I've played a lot of Dark Souls too, but it still surprises me. I'm like, +5's the maximum? Okay. Whatever you say. Alright, we got some levels, and we're gonna head off to, yeah, this place. We're going for Duke's Dear Freya. One of the longer boss run backs, that's for damn sure. Alright. I'm not feeling this track right now. Or that one. What do we got? Ooh, I like this one. It's from a game called Empire Earth. It's a real-time strategy game, kind of like Age of Empires or StarCraft. But I only played it a little bit when I was like 9. But the memories stick pretty potently with me from that game. What was cool about Empire Earth is you started in the Stone Age and you'd end up going way up into the future, and like by the end of the game you're fighting with like cyborgs and robots and stuff. But it starts in the Stone Age, so you make your way all the way through the ages of history, and then you pass the modern age and go all the way into future ages. It's pretty cool, because I don't know any other real-time strategy game that does that. All the other real-time strategy games is like, okay, this is medieval real-time strategy, this is sci-fi real-time strategy, but with Empire Earth, you go all the way through the ages into the future. It's pretty cool. Okay, so these spiders hit pretty hard. I like to run out here, because then you can kind of get them lined up for one-on-one. Rather than having like a whole bunch of them trying to attack you from different directions, you can just get them coming from one direction over here. And they can hit really hard as a group. It's actually still kind of freaky, not gonna lie. But the fact that they're all coming from the same direction makes it a lot easier to deal with. Alright, no sweat. I think it was a PETA thing. Monster Hunter changed some of that too. Good game. I missed whatever we were talking about. Yeah, shout out to Lumi. Go give Lumi a follow. Impressive speedrunner, impressive challenge runner, very friendly dude. I like Lumi a lot, and surely you will as well. Give him a follow. Check him out. Make a new friend. You got nothing to lose. Follows are free. Give me back gimmick weapons. What are we talking about with gimmick weapons? I don't think it's arguably. It is more dangerous. Love disarming him and he just stares at you. Oh, the fire. Yeah. There's limb cutting for land octopuses? Really? I didn't know you could cut off limbs of land octopuses. Interesting. The limb cutting. No torch? Yeah, no torch. I'm crazy. No torch. Alright. Freya. She's better in this game than Night Rain. She's kind of annoying in Night Rain, especially solo, because the small spiders spawn infinitely. I do a lot of playing Night Rain solo, which I understand is, like, painful, but I don't know. I'm addicted to it. I'm addicted to it even though it's painful and completely unfair. Alrighty. Bring it on. See the limb cutting. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. You hate her in Night Rain? Yeah, it's just too hard. I feel like it's too hard to hit her head in Night Rain, honestly. How long have I been wearing all this crap for? Oh, we're way overdue. Okay. Well, oh god, no. I almost flipped it around on myself. That would have been a nightmare for the boss. We're gonna take all this off after the boss fight. Alright. So I usually start with the little spiders. I mean, they're still giant spiders, but in comparison to Freya. And more of them will spawn, but I think they're on like a timer or something. They don't spawn immediately. Ow. Oh! Okay. This could be going better, I'm not gonna lie. I need to get rid of these punks. Where are they? You, get out of here. I know you got a friend around as well. Woo! I'm surprised I dodged that properly. That's a tricky one for me to dodge. I don't know. I've always been bad at dodging her bite. Ah! Yeah, I told you. I've always been bad at that one. Shooting the laser beam. I want to lop her head off, so I'm not going to run around to the other side. Honestly, the easy way to... Really? The easy way to do this boss is to just, like, go in circles. Smack her head on one side, go around to the other side, smack her head on the other side, go around to the other side, smack her head, go around to the other side, smack her head. That's like the easy way to Freya. I always dodge too early or too late. I can't do it. Alright, off with ye head. Alright, and this should be about the end of her. Ooh, she's got a smidgen of HP left. Just a smidgen. Down she goes. Where'd the head go? Sometimes it goes flying off into nowhere. There, it still remains. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, Freya is out of here. It's the 14th boss. That means we're going to Iron Keep. Iron Keep is coming up. That's the next location we're going to after this. Buddy, get out of here. I'm trying to play some soccer. Alright, first things first. Let me get out of all this crap, dude. Thank you for the GGs. Love Freya Soccer. Yeah, I love how Candy already knows what I'm talking about. You already know what I'm going for. Oh, get me out of these. There we go. I'm wearing this chain too. I totally forgot. I just saw it as I was taking off the cuffs. Get me out of these things. What the heck, dude? These, like, is it like a trick handcuff? No matter which way I spin this key, it's not coming off. There we go. Jeez. That was kind of concerning. Alright. Ugh. Alright. Iron Keep still has people in PvP. Playing Pal World right now, I'm addicted. Nice. I played a bit of Pal World when it first came out. It was fun. I played it with my brother and a friend. Alright, let's score a goal, shall we? Oh, actually, before I forget, let me get the boss thing. So weird that you have to do this. I don't really understand why. It's the only Great Soul you have to interact with in order to embrace it. It's kind of strange. But just gotta make sure you do that. Alright. Going for the goal! We made it! Go! Oh, something the invader up there can drop. Huh? Wonder how much Iron Keep PvP is for getting that one rare item you need for the trophy. I don't know. I don't know. Quick. Make him put them all back on, JK, JK. Some of it's got cooldowns, so you can't do it right away. This guy gives you a fragrant branch, but I don't really need fragrant branches. I don't need the Brightstone key. I don't need the Dark Quartz ring. Does Dark Lurker deal damage, dark damage, or is it magic? Or is it faith? Because they are a cleric. That's what Dark Lurker is. We don't really know anything about Dark Lurker other than they're a cleric that got trapped in the abyss. They probably deal dark damage. It's actually my favorite boss in this game. Logically, it makes no sense. They're kind of just like a projectile hell of a boss. But Dark Lurker has become my favorite boss, followed by Fume Knight. Fume Knight was my favorite, but I don't know, playing this game, doing all boss playthroughs over and over again, for some reason, I really like Dark Lurker. I want to say they deal dark, and for sure also deal fire because the big explodey ore. Oh yeah, you're definitely right about the fire. Definitely right about the fire. Alright, it's probably enough of kicking around Freya's head. It just cracks me up that you can do this. I really wish they left it like this in Night Rain, even though that would be such a waste of time. But, come on, let me do a Night Rain challenge where I gotta take Freya's head all the way to the Night 2 boss. That would be a nightmare. Dark Lurker is cool. You actually like Demon of Song? Okay, okay. Alright. I can't say I really understand why. I mean, I don't dislike Demon of Song. I'm neutral about Demon of Song. I don't dislike Demon of Song. I don't like Demon of Song either, that would tell you the truth. As an NG Plus person, you hate Dark Lurker. Has so much HP in NG Plus and beyond. Fair, fair. Very challenging. I think that's kind of why I like it, is because of the challenge. Like Demon of Song boss weapon? I can't remember the boss weapon. The Keyblade? Is that what you get? Keyblade? I don't remember. That's probably not what you're talking about. Alright, so we are missing one. Okay, it's both in Dranglake Castle. Yeah, our last two Estus.
Bearer of...
Oops, what did I just do? Oh, well, we can level up too, that's fine. Dranglake Castle's got the two last Estus upgrades for me. Get the Keyblade too, which I also like. Spotted Whip? Okay, okay. Spotted Whip. I don't know nothing about the Spotted Whip. But I do like whips. Whips are up there for favorite weapon types of mine. Whips are fun. They're kind of trash, but they're fun. And that's what it's all about. I'm playing the video game for fun, after all. Alright, Iron Keep. Everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite. We're going. Super duper Poison Whip. Demon of Song turns you into a Keyblade wielder? No way. Disney would have sued. There's a Keyblade in this game. Oh yeah, what up, Mariclin? Good to have you. Good to have you, Mary. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alrighty, so... people love to bitch and moan about Iron Keep, and honestly, I don't blame them. However, I've played this game a lot, so we got good strategies for Iron Keep to make it not so scary. It's still a little scary. It's still a little scary, no doubt about that. But, I got some strategies to make it not so bad. Alright, hope you're doing well today. I am. The only thing that's bad about Iron Keep are the NPCs, the NPC invaders. I fight minimal people here. Alright, let's not listen to Animal Crossing music. Give me something a little bit more dangerous. A little bit more dangerous. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? What am I feeling? What am I feeling? I do like this one. How's this? Eh. This one's a little chill. I'll go with this one. I'll go with this one. Alright. We killed that guy. That's just so I can open up this door in peace. He's a pain in the butt. He's a pain in the butt. If I don't kill him. I like can't get this door open with him alive. Not enjoy Fencer Sharon or Armorer Dennis. I haven't fought them in so long, I can't remember what it's like. Can't remember what it's like. Hell yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, you know what? Let me pop one of these bad boys. Okay, okay. This place is easy for you, Ard. Thank you, Maiden. Thank you. Who am I locked onto? Oh, buddy. Okay, they dropped down awfully quick, but we got the captain dead and the other knight dead. This one won't be too far behind. Ow! Thanks for that, pal. Alright, we'll pop another one of these. I don't really use life gems that much. This is like the most life gems I've ever used in a playthrough in a long time. Whoa, that was close. Okay. Try to draw another arrow. I don't even want to bother with you, dude. Draw another arrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we'll run right past him. Boom. Everybody complained so much about that. Granted, like, you know, that's the difference between experience and no experience. Love it when you toot. Gives me tons of time to punish. Alright, now we're burning. It burns! Ow! Hitbox on that one can be kind of jank. Not gonna lie. The jump slam, I've been hit by some bad hitboxes on that jump slam. More of an issue against the blue one than it is against this one. I love Dark Souls 2, but there are bad examples of hitbox. There's examples of bad hitboxes in all the Souls games. And I think I might be lying to myself if I don't admit that there are a higher percentage of bad hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 than normal. I'm getting kind of trashed on. This is going really poorly. Okay. Let's get my shit back together and do this. No toots? Come on. Oh, thought there was gonna be a second swing. There wasn't. Okay, that was a wee bit scarier than it should have been, that's for sure. That was a little yikes, man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Whew. Hell yeah. Alright, easy clap. Thank you, Crackling Clown. Thank you, Chuli, for the good job. Good job. How's the run going? So far, so good. So far, so good. That was probably one of the scariest moments yet. Was right there against Smelter. Don't know why that was so rough for me, but that was a little scary. That was a little scary. That's for sure. Not enjoy. Oh, I read that one. Alright. Another missed opportunity to summon my wife, boyfriend, Luke Teal 2. I see, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm elitist. I don't use no summons. Alrighty. But good to have you back. Welcome back, Crackling Clown. We're gonna fight the Pursuer here for the Ring of Blades +1. Miss me with that. Oh, sheets. Alright, see, easy. Yeah, it was a little scary. I mean, not getting there. The boss was a little scary, but honestly, I think the second half of Iron Keep freaks me out more than the first half of Iron Keep these days. So we still got that second half to get through. I get not wanting to use summons for the challenge, but NPCs in Dark Souls 2 just have so much personality. No, they really do. They really do. I don't know why From Software didn't continue with that. Like, the things that the NPCs do in this game, they feel really alive. And they didn't continue with that feeling in later releases, and it's kind of strange that they didn't. Like, NPCs in Dark Souls 2 will use gestures and heal you when you're low on HP, and do all sorts of stuff that they just don't do in the later ones. They feel a lot more alive in Dark Souls 2 than any of the others. Hate elitists that think you're not playing the game right whenever you summon. Listen, as long as you are enjoying the game, you are playing it right. As long as you're not, like, hacking other people's games and bricking their save file. You know, if that's what you do to enjoy the game, then yeah, you're playing it wrong. And you're a dick, and I hate you. But if you're not doing anything that is, you know, like if you're doing everything legitimate, like I don't even mind invaders. I'm a Red Phantom myself. I love invading. And people would argue like, oh, as an invader, you're messing up somebody else's experience. Dude, whatever, grow up, stop being such a pussy. But if you're like actually hacking the game to ruin people's experiences, that's a different story. That's a different story. But as long as you're not doing that, if you're enjoying the game, you're playing it right. Simple as that. Alright, I wanted to drop some of these rings I have. Where are they at? Oh, they're all the way over here. I have, like... There's rings I'm never going to use. And that's the Ring of Blades, because we got the +1. Silver Serpent, because I have the Silver Serpent +1. I'll probably never put this on. Or this, or this. We'll just get rid of all this. Alright. Don't need none of that. Don't need none of that. We'll probably just proceed, rather than going back to level up. I hate running back to Majula to level up every single time. I'm not gonna lie, I do think Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring are superior for allowing you to level up at every bonfire. That's a superior choice. Level up ladies, they drive me nuts. I can't stand having to go talk to some lady to level up. Like, let me just do it at the checkpoints. It's so convenient. And I can forgive Demon Souls because Dark Souls 1 didn't exist yet, where you can level up every bonfire. But every Souls game after Dark Souls 1 where you have to go talk to some lady to level up, what are we doing? What are we doing, From Software? Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna run ahead. We're gonna pull the lever. This guy's gonna drop down and probably swing, but I got iframes. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, we're gonna run. I'll press the button to maybe slow their navigation down a little bit on a more narrow path. We're gonna climb this ladder. Leveling up bonfires is bee's knees. Hell yeah, Crackling Clown. Hell yeah. I heard they updated Lies of P so that now you can upgrade, you can level up at every single, ow. They're called what, Stargazers in that game? You can level up at every single Stargazer for the whole game now. Because that used to just be like a late game thing. You could level up at every single Stargazer really late in Lies of P, but not the whole game. And I heard now you can level up at every single one, which is, like, good. I'm glad they did that. I don't really have plans to play Lies of P again. The game frustrates me a lot, and I didn't really have that much fun playing it. And I do think it is kind of a skill issue. And I do recognize that it's a good game. I recognize that Lies of P is a good game. I don't particularly enjoy it. If I was, like, unemployed, I'd play it again. But with me having these From Software goals that I have, I'm pretty committed to the From Software games and playing them over and over again. And I work full-time as well. Like, there's so many games out there, I can't play them all, man. I can't play them all and be as good at From Software games as I want to be, you know? Like, I gotta keep practicing these From Software games. And I love doing it. I love doing it. I don't mind playing these games over and over and over again. I quite enjoy it. Alrighty. Is that guy gonna notice me or nah? Okay, that's a nah. What up, turtle bro? How you doing? How you doing? Woohoo, Nelly. Good swing, good swing. Now let's just fall back so I can get stamina back. Doop-de-doop-de-doop. And give you a smack. Oh, I could have hit you twice. You would have died. Oh well, he's dead now. What'd you drop? What'd you drop? What'd you drop? Large Titanite Shard. They have, in fact, done that start as your update. Nice! That's the calmest I've ever heard someone say they don't like Lies of P. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I know I, like, played the game wrong. Because, I don't like parrying. I'm not into Sekiro-style parrying. So I parried as little as I possibly could in Lies of P. Also, I only used the starting saber. I chose the saber as my starting weapon. I did not change the handle. I did not change the blade. I stuck with only the starting saber. So that's kind of a crazy decision. And then choosing to not parry is also kind of a crazy decision. And I recognize that. And that's also part of the reason I think I didn't enjoy the game as much as I could have, is because I didn't do those things. But, like, that's probably why it was, like, challenging and frustrating, you know? More so than the average player's experience. It's kind of on how I chose to play the game. Gravekeeper, you didn't parry either? Ah, yeah, I don't know. It seemed really difficult. It seemed like parrying was, like, not worth the trouble. It was so hard to do. You can definitely get away with it, just not on your first playthrough. Yeah, and I got really far. I was supposed to come back and finish the game, and I just never did. I did this live stream, and at the very last minute of the live stream, I beat Lakshasa. Laxasia? I don't know the pronunciation. I call her Lakshasa. I don't know the pronunciation, man. And I was supposed to return to the game and finish it, and I just didn't. I don't know. I beat her at the very last minute of my live stream, had to end the live stream and go to work, and I was supposed to come back and finish the game, and I just never did. I know there's that DLC out, but I've heard the DLC is brutally challenging, and honestly, that sounds terrible to me. The whole game was brutally challenging for me. Honestly, who I remember pissing me off the most was Romeo. Romeo is so fast, and he's burning you the whole time, and he combos for 15 minutes straight, and he combos for so long that you run out of stamina trying to dodge it, and the combo's not even over. And I was a stamina and HP build. Those were my two highest stats, was stamina and HP. And even with stamina and HP as my highest stats, I still ran out of stamina trying to dodge his damn 15-minute long combo. It drove me nuts, dude. I couldn't stand Romeo. That's the boss that I think pissed me off the most in that game. Alright, we are rocking Old Iron King. I'm probably just gonna get hit by this intentionally, honestly. Whoa, it didn't hit me? Are you serious? You can just walk away from it? I thought it like reached out and got you. I thought there was like a ranged component to that slam. There's not? It's just melee? Alright, well, Old Iron King, I'm sorry. You're even easier than I realized. You're even easier than... Oh, dude, I gotta keep this track playing. I love it so much. I love this track so much. I'm just gonna keep it going. Alrighty. Was that boss number 16, or were we beyond that? That was... boss number 16. Alright, we're headed for Drang Lake Castle. Dope. Alright. I'll turn it down a little bit, though. Roman, go hit. DLC is F, and I strongly recommend you not play it if you're more keen on Lies of P. Yeah, I think I made the right call with that as well. Alright, cool. We didn't miss any of these. Here is all the, very nice, very nice. DLC is the only time I effectively use summons in Lies of P. I see. Amy Romeo. I went full bonk and walked through most of the bosses. Initially, pairing was difficult for me, but after I got the hang of it, it made your life very easy. Recently finished it and died only twice. First being just before Lakshasa. Very impressive. Very impressive. Dude, Promise Consort Radahn, man. Oh, it's my favorite fight in Elden Ring. It's so good. I love it. I love it. Really liked the DLC. It was hard as nails. Yeah, I mean, that's an appeal. I was just saying how much I love Promise Consort Radahn, and he's hard as nails, and I love it.
Blessed with a myriad of souls.
Need to play Elden Ring eventually. Also Sekiro, they're both on my to be played. Dude, that first playthrough of Sekiro is unreal. I don't know if I've ever raged that hard at a game. Definitely skill issue, but like it's so brutal. I think Sekiro, when you play it over and over again, I think it becomes easier than if you play the Souls games over and over again. Like, you play the Souls games over and over again, I mean, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, probably easier than Sekiro when you play them over and over again. But Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring, I think those three are tougher than Sekiro when you play them over and over and over again. However, that first playthrough of Sekiro, I think is the toughest first playthrough. I think there isn't a From Software game that's harder the first time, other than, like, you know, From Software Souls game. I've played Armored Core 6, none of the other Armored Core games, but talk about the From Software Souls and Souls adjacent games. I think the first playthrough, the hardest one is Sekiro. But then, like, the muscle memory is so powerful in Sekiro, and that is why it is easier than other Souls games when you play them over and over again, is because of how powerful that muscle memory is in Sekiro. But that first playthrough, when you don't have any muscle memory for those bosses, dude, it is so tough. Okay, what are we doing? Drang Lake Castle time. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah, longer stream today? Indeed, Moon, indeed. I have no work today, so I'll be doing this full game. I love how my Souls skills didn't translate to Sekiro. It was great. Is there a little bit of sarcasm in that? Yeah, it's definitely different. I don't know. I think if Sekiro wasn't made by From Software, I probably wouldn't even like. It's kind of a stretch to call it a Souls-like, but I still consider Sekiro a Souls-like. But I think if it was made by a different developer, I probably wouldn't feel that way. For instance, Kazan. I don't really feel like Kazan's a Souls-like. I feel like Kazan is a Sekiro-like. Definitely Kazan's a Sekiro-like. But Souls-like? I don't know, man. We gotta draw the line somewhere. I think Kazan is too far removed from what Souls games are to be considered a Souls-like. It's just a little too far. It's definitely very similar to Sekiro, though. And I consider Sekiro a Souls-like. But would I consider Sekiro a Souls-like if it wasn't made by From Software? You know, I don't think I would. Starting to feel human again? You might even game for a bit? Hell yeah, Void. Let's go. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that you're starting to feel human again. Sekiro made me cry from frustration. I probably did as well, honestly. You smell that? I think rain's coming. It smells like rain. I agree Sekiro is the highest skill ceiling, but when you get good at Sekiro, it's just a beautiful dance. It becomes second nature. Indeed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still an L1 spammer in that game. It's so effective, and I don't really think the risk to reward ratio is worth it for perfect parries. The risk you take to try to perfectly parry for the reward you get, it's not worth it compared to L1 spamming. Like, I'm a filthy L1 spammer in that game. And guess what? I've beaten it deathless. It's good. What up, Strawls? Good to have you here. Hey, she's doing her best, oh god, I can't remember his name. Chris Angel. She's doing her best Chris Angel impersonation here. Look at her. Where's it at? Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Dude, she's just like Chris Angel. How's she doing that? How's she doing that? She's a magician. She's a magician. She's, what do they call themselves? Illusionists. What do they say? They don't call themselves magicians. They call themselves like illusion artists or something. It's impressive. It's impressive. Chris Angel ain't got nothing on the Emerald Herald. A witch. Holy mind freak. She floating. Mind freak. That was the show, wasn't it? That was his TV show, wasn't it? Heard people say Neo's not Souls-like, but Neo's definitely more of a Souls-like compared to Sekiro or even Kazan. Really? Really? I haven't played Neo, so I can't speak on that. But from what I've heard, it doesn't sound like a Souls-like. Violent Delusionist. What is up, Graham? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Always good to see you here, my friend. Alright. Get that guy killed next to the bowl. My first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, somehow I managed to do this without realizing what I had done. So I did not know how to deal with this mechanic in the rest of Drangleic Castle. My first ever playthrough, I guess I just like fought dudes out here and I happened to kill 2 of them next to the gates. I have no idea. I had no idea what I did specifically to get the gate open. So then when I was in Drangleic Castle and there was more of the same mechanic, I had no idea what I was supposed to do. As well call him Chris Angle. Yeah, he just angles himself and stands on his one toe. I'm aware. I'm aware. You know what I don't understand? How do they do that thing with like the stuff inside the oranges though? That really blows my mind. That one, how does that work? How the hell do you put a live bird inside of an orange? What do we do? How? It's got to be a sleight of hand trick, right? There's no way the bird is actually in the orange. They must do something where they have the bird in their hand. But how do you just have a bird on your person? Like what? I don't know, man. What he's up to nowadays? It's a good question. All right, we're gonna exhaust all this guy's dialogue, and you know what? I guess I got some money on me. We'll buy some repair powders for him. They'll come in handy for especially some of the DLC bosses, like Sin the Dragon and Ava and Ludin Zolin. For some reason, those bosses break your equipment faster than most enemies. So you either need multiple weapons or you need repair powders. The bird is like those pills with sponges in them. So it's not a real bird. Just squish it down, it'll be fine. So it's a fake bird? I thought they were real. Aren't they like real live birds? No? They're fake? They're not real? Really? I thought it was a real bird. Okay. Neo is kind of like Deep in Night in terms of getting 2-tapped even to the weakest enemy. Eesh. I mean, that's like fine if you can play a mode that isn't that difficult, but if it's just always that difficult, I don't know, man. Sometimes there's 2 birds, but the first dies. For real? Hard being literal? Well, that just sounds like animal cruelty at that point, then. I don't need to kill this guy. Most magic is just sleight of hand. Yes, indeed. Indeed. It is impressive. It is impressive. Oh, okay. I like the... I like it when people do magic tricks with a deck of cards and it's all the same card within the deck. That cracks me up. That cracks me up. They have somebody pull a card from the deck and then they do some real fancy stuff and then they're like, is this your card? And it is, because they're all the same card. That is hilarious when people do that. That cracks me up. That cracks me up. Okie dokie. You know what I just realized? We did not ever encounter Grandal in Shaded Woods. That's alright. We can do that later. We can do that later. I love this track, dude. Shamburger from Age of Empires 2. Such a damn good track. What's up, dude? Nice. You almost got me. Alright. Open the door, please. Thank you. So yeah, this is further proof that Ruined Sentinels are golems. There's not just like a live person locked inside this room. It's a golem. Alright, we're gonna need this bonfire for later. So when we're trying to fight Dark Lurker, but that's literally the last base game boss I fight, other than the 3 bosses in the final throne room. What up, Grandal? We're not in online mode. There's always messages next to this guy, and they're so mean. The messages next to this guy are always so mean, man. They'll say weakness right leg, weakness left leg. It's like, come on, people. All right, let's just continue. Let's just continue through Drangleic Castle. Magic sleight of hand is really cool to me. Definitely impressive. Definitely impressive. I'm not a magic hater. Just gotta take it for what it is. It does take skill to pull off the tricks. Definitely. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that stuff. Never died so much in the game as I did in Neo 1. The system and mechanics that game teaches so much going rather than dodging and attacking. And like I know a lot of people love Neo. Maybe I'll play him one day, but I don't have any plans to play Neo, but, you know, maybe I'll play him one day. I have a tendency to run past the DLC item here, and then I gotta come back for it later, so let's make sure we grab that frozen flower. It's weird to me that's not in a chest or anything. It's just like a random dead body on the ground has such an important key item. It was a truth show. Oh, there was a show with Penn and Teller that was fun to watch. I don't know why I saw truth in there. There was no truth written in that message. I mean, I'm not calling you a liar. I mean, like, I saw the word truth when I first started reading it, and the word truth is not in your message whatsoever. Alright, we're heading for another tough one. It's Dragon Rider. I swear this Dragon Rider's not scaled up at all compared to the first Dragon Rider you fight. Like, it's the exact same Dragon Fighter. Or Dragon Rider fight. Remnant from the Ashes on Apocalypse difficulty was rough too. Remnants. Yeah, I want to play Remnant one day. My brother wants to play Remnant with me. I like never have free time though. I actually feel kind of guilty about it. But I do so much freaking live streaming, man. There's the queen herself, Nishandra Nash. There was a show where this guy in a mask would do a bunch of crazy massive magic show tricks, and then after would show how they pull it all off. That show was awesome. I bet like magicians in trade though like hate shows like that because it ruins their whole thing, you know? Ow. I always kill the blue one first, he's really squishy. But I kinda got my butt kicked, so we're gonna run. Oh, you still got the bow out? I thought you would've switched to shield and halberd by now. Thought it was about the halfway point. I guess not. Not until you're almost dead, eh? Well, now you're gonna be fully dead, so GG's. Nice bow. Yeah, this Dragon Rider. Is this Dragon Rider scaled up at all compared to the original one? Probably, actually. With a plus 10 weapon, that original Dragon Rider would probably get, like, absolutely deleted. So, probably is scaled up. Just still too weak. For sure, still too weak. Should have been scaled up more. Another banger Age of Empires track. We went from Schamberger to Bass Bag. They're both good. I think I'm gonna turn it down a little bit though. Okie dokie. What boss are we at? Twin Dragon Riders number 17. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Cross that bad boy off the list. And yeah, next is Looking Glass Knight. I like Looking Glass Knight a lot. I think he's very cool. I think Looking Glass Knight is very cool. Isn't Looking Glass Knight in this area too? Indeed, Seraptic, indeed. Next boss. Thank you for the feet, Fuffman! Also, did we give Fuffman a shout out? Because Puffin's a good friend of mine, and he deserves your follows. Most of you probably already know him, but maybe you don't. On the off chance that you don't know Kapuffin, go give him a follow. He's working through Kazan at level 1 right now. Crazy challenge run to be taken on. And he just plays Souls games and a variety of things. Kapuffin's a cool, chill guy, friendly dude. Give him a follow. Give him a follow. Okay, I'm actually over the track already. Oh, it's because we had it on boss battle music is a little too intense. This is probably a little too friendly. Like selecting your file in Super Mario 64. Super Mario 64 is such a damn good game, dude. Alright, there's this guy on the wall. He's just been sitting, clung to this wall for the last 300 years, waiting for somebody to walk past so he can pull that move out. Okay, we need to keep one of these guys alive, but only one. So we can murder the hell out of one of them, and now the danger is a lot less. There's the second one right there. We'll go over here to charge the golem. The soul-powered golem. Get over here, mannequin. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, I was gonna try to get around to backstab, but I got stuck on the statue. So I could not get around to backstab, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna head this way. There is, some stuff I want in this room over here. There's an Estus shard, the last Estus shard that I need. We'll have our flasks. We'll have all of our flask upgrades after I grab this Estus shard. Also, there's flame butterflies in here, and I need those. I need those for the dark chasms. These ladies are terrifying. I don't know how that didn't hit me. She gave me a smack, but I got her back. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Who the hell are you? Ow. I'm scared to approach her without full health. These ladies, they're scary, man. Oh, God, she's really going ham with the pyromancies right now. All right, this should be a good chance to get her, I think. Heck yes, heck yes, heck yes. Very nice, very nice. Drop the hood and the gloves. What do you drop? The skirt. Everything but the sexy torso. Oh, man. No sexy torso? Lame. Everything but the sexy torso. This is close enough, I guess. Alrighty. That's crazy that they dropped all 3 pieces like that, though. The luck. The fact I didn't get the torso is a shame, but the fact that they dropped 3 out of 4 of their armor pieces just from those 2 that I killed. Oh, also repair powders. That's handy dandy. That's kind of wild. That doesn't happen. They squat weird when they die. I have such fond memories of Mario 64 and Donkey Kong 64. Same. Sexy. Thanks. Thanks, Sam. Yes. Sexy broadsword maiden. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, like with the legs the way they are, and then the gloves the way they are, and then the way the torso piece is essentially a push-up bra. It's like, man, boy, they were really feeling steamy when they made this NPC, huh? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Peak Dark Souls 2, man. Hell yeah, Sam. Hell yeah. It's going off twice. I really need to do something different with those so that stops happening. I really need to do something different with those so that stops happening. There's no bueno. That is no bueno. This is so scantily clad. My goodness. No cleave. All good. It's all good. Unneeded. Alright, alright. All the way up the elevator we went. Did I never buy more Homeward Bones? Oh my god. I never bought more Homeward Bones. Dude, we need to do that. I mean, we're about to have the Aged Feather not too far from now, but I hate not having Homeward Bones. I usually use one right now. I get this key and I just homeward bone, so I have to take the elevator back down. Because it's so annoying. It's so annoying. This elevator is so slow. But it's whatever. Alright, I'm gonna switch out of this set. That's enough. That's enough walking around scantily clad. We'll get back to being modest. Alright. Is this Wu Chang? The last track that was playing, I think it was, what is it? No, this is Kingsfield. Holy Forest from Kingsfield 4. Dark Souls 2 Gooner game confirmed. I know, I'm bricked up. Alrighty, so we are fighting Looking Glass Knight. I've seen a post on Reddit showing that Recluse really doesn't have large boobs than normal Elden Ring females. I chose not to believe it. Yeah, that is hard to believe. That is hard to believe, honestly. What? I guess? I don't know. I meant because of the clothing. Oh! Gotcha. I see. I thought you were asking about the music. I thought you were asking about the music because of the clothing. Yeah, Goon Shang. I still have it installed on my gaming PC. It's still titled Goon Shang. Alright, Looking Glass Knight. He's one of my favorites, I'm not gonna lie, I really like him. I think he cool. I think he cool. Oh, I just missed entirely there. He missed. Nice try. That being said, if we play well, we'll kill him before he summons anybody. Ow! If we play well. So far, we're doing pretty good. Avoiding his attacks is a must, as, if I have to stop to heal, that'll really slow us down. That shield out of here. I do hate how we're jammed up in this corner. Ow! Alright, I'm gonna heal. Oh! Well done. No, props to you for that one. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Imagine I died of Looking Glass Knight. Okay, he's making a homie. I was hoping for that. That was scarier than it should have been. The music's like not playing. I mean, it is, but I like cannot hear it. I hear like a little bit of drum. Ever so faint drums. That's all I hear. Oh, now there's some type of swelling happening. Woo! That tracking, though. Alright, we got him. That was scarier than it should have been. That was a lot scarier than it should have been. If I would have lost to Looking Glass Knight, I would have been really upset. I find it kind of neat. There is a little effect on your character from the rain. You see the little sparkly effect on my shoulders from the rain? That sparkling effect will remain the entire time you're on this elevator. You go all the way down. The rain effect will stop coming down eventually. But the sparkly effect on my shoulders will remain. Yeah, there goes the rain. The rain is gone, but the sparkling effect still on my shoulders. Sorry if my stream music starts sounding a little bit like yours, Ard. I've been adding a few of the tracks to my playlist from that site. It's all good. It's all good. Void stuff. I don't own the things I do on my stream, and I don't know. It's all good, Void. Don't worry about it. Alrighty. I haven't gone to the bathroom this entire stream. I've been streaming for like 4 hours, and I've had to pee for the last like 2 hours, and I just haven't gone. It's getting very uncomfortable, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run some clips. I'm gonna run some ads. Thank you for understanding. I will be right back in a few minutes. I get hit by that. Nice. Stance break with the heavy leaping attack, because it's OP. Okay, get some stamina back, and then we smack her around with the spinning slashes. Trying to stab. I don't think so, lady. I said I don't think so, lady. Oh, okay. Alright. She thought so. Fucking did it. I sounds like. Because the reason I always pick women in Souls games is because the guys are like, ugh. Oh look, it's another Colossal Greatsword. Are you fucking surprised? It's only like the 18th one in a row. It's all anybody fucking uses. Look at him crouch poking away. Oh, crouch poke, crouch poke, crouch poke, crouch poke, crouch poke. Fuck Sekiro. And it's a good game, but you know why fuck Sekiro? Because it ruined fucking Dark Souls, man. Now everybody just fucking crouch pokes like a bunch of numbskull fucking morons. This man has crouch pokes like 6 times in a row. Like 6 fucking times in a row, dude. Good God. Learned what not to do and what I can get away with and what I can't get away with. Okay, just fucking kill me then. Whatever. And then the other attack. The other fucking attack where she just fucking Dark Souls 3 boss design, dude. That's Dark Souls 3 boss design right there. Just... Or they spin in fucking circles. You know, all I meant was more of you. Oh, I can show you more of me. You know, you can pause Elden Ring. Check it out. You guys know how flat I am, dude? Look at me. Look how flat I am. Look at that. Look at that. Your boy ain't got no booty. Your boy ain't got no booty. Look at that. Look how flat that is. My goodness, dude. Is that what you wanted to see? Is that what you wanted to see? Are you happy now, Jin? Did you see enough of Aardvarkado? Bodhisattva Valley. There was somebody I could fight in the cave, and I wanted to fight him, but we never went back. Oh. Abandoned dungeon. Underground waterway. Yeah, let's go here. This is where I could buy an anal bead here, and I can fight a guy. I forgot about the guy I could fight. Yeah, if Ratchet & Clank is a puzzle game, it's easy enough for even hard. Fuck you.
On the carvings. That's what he's doing. You see, he's making these carvings. It's he imbues his voice into the carvings. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how.
Farewell.
But it's his voice in the carvings.
Hello.
Oh, well, that was somebody redeeming it. But yes, that.
Hello.
So much quieter in game. Hello. Yeah, it's his voice.
Minutes of ordering. It gets all soggy in the bottom from the steamy hot meef. Meef. Haha, meef. I don't know why that cracks me up. I just misspoke. I was trying to say beef. Steamy hot beef that is in contact with the hard shell makes it all soggy if you don't eat it right away. It's very strange. Meef. 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 Meef is my new favorite word.
Join the Serpent King as family.
I'm supposed to be good at this boss. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh my god, again! Sparkles! You got me with the revive! Oh my god, I'm terrible, guys. I'm terrible. You thought I was good at this game? Clown Nose is appropriate. Bell-bearing Hunter putting the whoop ass on me. God damn. I'm dead. Okay, I'm alive. I knew he was gonna hit me though. Is he still targeting me? He's trying to drill my ass. Oh, he succeeded! The triple revive! I'm sorry, Sparkles! I'm sorry, Sparkles! Just let me die! They gave Godfrey a bulge. Maybe the fight itself fucking sucks, but they gave him a bulge, you know? Why focus on the combat when you could be focusing on characters' bulges instead? Good combat? That's not what From Software is known for. A good bulge. That's what From Software is known for. That's their legacy. What am I doing? I accidentally teleported away from where I was. And Dishonored Energy got me thinking about femboys. Now I can't remember where the hell I was. Oh, okay. I was in Upper Earthen Peak, and we were about to fight, Mitha. Drink a flask. Alright, now I don't... Okay, I'm back. I'm freezing my butt off. I had to use the bathroom, I was hungry, so... I used the bathroom, I ate a piece of bread with some peanut butter on it as just something real quick to get food in me. But I'm freaking cold, man. So I'm doing some things to make myself a little warmer, I'm wearing this hood, and the hood essentially functions as like a scarf. I'm going to wear these fingerless gloves because they keep my hands warm, but they don't really obstruct my ability to game. And I'm going to put this blanket on the back of the chair. You'd be surprised how much of a difference it makes to just have a blanket on your chair while you're sitting in it. It's so much warmer. It is so much warmer just to have a blanket on your chair. And it is really cold out. And it gets really cold in my dwelling when it is cold out. I have a space heater on, but it only helps so much. So. Good bulge. Thanks, Kapuffin. Thank you. Heart isn't just a torso. Mind blown. Hard shell meef. Everybody yelling meef. That clip must have came up, hey? That's the name tag today. The name tag today is meef. I'm frigid, y'all. I'm frigid. Give me a second. Give me a second to, like... Look, we still got the sparkly effect on our character. It has not gone away. The whole time you stand here, it stays. As soon as we step off the elevator, it'll be gone, though. Perfect time to start frigid outskirts. Yeah, it's just the 4D effect. Someone get this man some hot cocoa. I actually have some, and if I made it, you know where I'd heat up the water? Alright, let's not get on that again. Let's not get on that again. Okay. Gah! We got, Shrine of Amana coming up. Shrine of Amana. Hot cocoa with marshmallows. The marshmallows are a nice touch. Oh my god, I'm freezing, dude. I didn't notice when I was sitting here for so long. I think I was so distracted by the feeling that I had to use the bathroom that I did not notice how cold I was. Because I am freezing, dude. You're not a microwave boiler, are you? I mean, not boil it. Can you boil something in the microwave? Tell me, what's wrong with that, Gravekeeper? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with heating up some water in the microwave? What's wrong with heating up a cup of water in the microwave? What's wrong with it? What's the problem? What's the problem? Is there any logical reason for all this microwave hate? Because I don't understand. I don't understand. By Jove. What's the difference? Just use a kettle? That's so much more work for 1 cup of hot water? For 1 cup of hot water, a kettle? That just sounds dumb. Hot cocoa made with milk or hot cocoa made with water? 100% agree. 100% agree. Definitely. Alright, a Shrine of Amana, y'all. We're listening to Firelink Shrine while I'm here. I mean, I don't have an electric kettle. I have a Keurig, but it's all for coffee. So if I were to use my Keurig even without coffee in it, it's still gonna get like coffee remnants in it, you know? So I can't have like pure water heated up from my Keurig. It's gonna be contaminated with coffee flavor. And I'm not gonna go through all the effort of putting a kettle on the stove to heat up 1 cup of water. That is just ridiculous. I'm gonna use the microwave, and guess what? The end result is the same. Hot water. It's not like it adds any flavor to it. I can bring the powder from work to make hot cocoa. Nice, nice. Alright. We rocked that part of Shrine of Amana. I think I got hit once. That was badass. That was badass. I don't heat up water in the microwave that often. I do it every once in a great while. I don't really heat up water all that often at all. I don't drink tea. I don't make hot cocoa. I make coffee every day, but I use my Keurig for coffee. Which, I mean, a Keurig is an electric kettle, isn't it? What's the difference between an electric kettle and a Keurig? I feel like it's the exact same thing. But I don't really know, because I've never owned an electric kettle. So maybe there's a difference. Maybe there's a difference and I'm just ignorant to that difference. Yes, but you claim hot water is tea. No, hot water is not tea, but it's very close. It's very close. Tea and hot water are like 90% the same thing. I would say hot water is 90% of the way to tea. They're really close. It is like, yes. You don't think hot water is like tea? I assure you, hot water is like tea. Oh no, it doesn't taste like leaves. It doesn't taste like anything. It just tastes like hot water. But you know what tea is? It's hot water with a little bit of leaf flavoring. There's a little bit of a difference. You claim the same for coffee? I feel like coffee is a lot stronger of a flavor than tea. No, because you can have cold tea. You can also have cold water. You can also have cold coffee. Alright, alright. What ring am I not wearing? Oh, the Chloranthy ring. I took it off. Wait, I'm over 30% if I wear it? I must have been playing a little bit while under 30%, or over 30%. I think I played a little bit. Ow, hey, buddy. Cut it out. You know what, no, we gotta kill these guys because they can gang up on me. The Broadsword endurance should be fine. I took everything else off because they have low endurance and they'll break from this acid, but the Broadsword's a little bit tougher than everything else I had equipped. So I took everything off real quick so it wouldn't break in the acid, but the Broadsword endurance will be fine. God, I have the hiccups because I stuffed that piece of bread down my face. So now I got the hiccups because of it. I'm still cold. And tea can come from bark and flowers. Yeah, and you could add sugar to it and all sorts of stuff. Like, I'm not going to say Arnold Palmer and water are close. Arnold Palmer is nothing like just pure water. And Arnold Palmer is iced tea. But, like... green tea? Green tea and water? Those are pretty close. Green tea and water, pretty close. Not that different. Alright, alright. It is... what is this guy called? Seaman of Dong? Alright, he'll swing twice. If you're far away, he'll stop after swinging twice. So you can just... he starts up his combo, you just walk away, he swings only twice. You run in, you beat him up. Wait for him to pop out. Alright, he's gonna try to grab. No thank you. I don't know how these are hitting. How did those two first swings land? I was facing completely the wrong way. Trying to get me without exiting his foreskin. Trying to grab. I don't know if that actually is a grab, or is it just an attack? I think it's actually a grab. Doing his weird little front flipper slam. Alright, buddy. I'm about ready for you to be done with. Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. It kind of caught me off guard. That one kind of caught me off guard, but we still got away. Oh, that last hit didn't land. Come on, try it. Exit. Exit. Boom. Down you go. Down you go. Dark Souls 2 hitboxes are flawless. Facts. Alright, alright, alrighty. So... oh, number 18 was Looking Glass Knight. Okay, so that was actually number 19. I forgot to add a boss when we killed Looking Glass Knight. So, Demon of Song was number 19, and Velstadt will be next. I love Velstadt. I like him a lot. Alright. Lemonade NT is an Arnold Palmer. What? Well, American lemonade, yeah. Have you ever had European lemonade? What is that, dude? What is that? I'm sorry, I don't care how much more unhealthy it is. I like American lemonade so much more than European lemonade. European lemonade sucks, dude. The few times I've been to Europe and you order lemonade and then what you get, you're like, this is not, oh, what is this? I can't stand European lemonade, dude. It's like sparkling, like it's carbonated. Hell, I don't, what are they doing over there? The killer song about coming out of their cage, accepted.
coming out of my skin, and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Europeans, I'm fine with Europeans. Europeans, I mean, honestly, what's up with Americans and not having bidets everywhere, dude? Europeans got that right. Europeans got that right. What's up with Americans and, like, not having bidets? Songbird of our generation. Hell yeah, Puff Man, thank you. Alright. We got the same here in Australia. Oh, the carbonated water Australian, eh, Gravekeeper? Nice, nice, nice. Alright, Aldi is back. Ew, Adam. Ew. That is nasty. Ew. Sammy, say you tried a bidet on a cold day? That sounds bad. That doesn't sound so great. We need heated water bidets. But not like too hot. I ain't trying to scald my tush. The shock? I bet. Alright. Alrighty. This bonfire is worthless. I don't even want it. I don't even want that bonfire. What's up, fellas? How you doing? Don't mind me. Ow! Hey! I said don't mind me! And you went and minded me. Not cool. Same, Void. Same. I'm not even religious. Alright, this guy...
Move! Get the fuck out of the way! Come on! Fucking move! You fool, move!
He actually got out of the way really fast. Usually he takes a lot longer. Usually I sit there and bonk on him for a while, and then he finally moves. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm sure that was supposed to say tragic. Parents said... I mean, I don't think it makes any difference. Dingalings are kind of strange either way. Either way, they're a little strange. I mean, just if you think about any part, any body part of any kind, you think about it too much, it's weird. It's weird. So, I'm gonna buy off of him. I'm gonna buy his Elizabeth mushrooms. He's got the hookup. He's got the hookup on the mushrooms. So we're gonna spend almost 60 grand on shrooms. It's a felony, dude. Better not get caught with those. And we are going to continue on our merry way. Dark in here, eh? So they have more sensations with it. Don't get me started. Yeah, there's more nerve endings. Because, you know, they didn't get part of their body fucking amputated when they were too young to fucking fight against it. They didn't get, you know, part of their fucking body chopped off without agreeing. I'm really against the practice. Alright. Like, yeah, just fucking slice me up. Do it. It's so fucking, I don't understand. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Should be illegal? Hell yeah, it should be. Hell yeah, it should be. 100%. Alrighty. Here's these guys. Let's wail on them. They'll get out of the way after a little bit. Alright, guys. Come on, fellas. Any moment now. Oh. There we go. Alright, you drop down. You take a left. The floor with the stripe is the right one. If it's not the floor with the stripe, it's wrong. I don't know why the stripe is there. It seems to serve no purpose. But it indicates that I'm on the right path, so I'm happy it exists. We'll open up the shortcut for later when I'm coming back for Velstadt, and it is Vendrick, and it's time for Velstadt. Open the shortcut for Vendrick later, and Velstadt is now. I've heard that, Gravekeeper, I've heard. That seems very strange, but so I've heard. These enemies are from Liza P. Get out of here. Get out of here! Alrighty. Velstadt, let's bring it on. Let's bring it on, Velstadt. Sam says what? Yeah. Supposedly, yeah. What is the like famous post? Is like some dude had like a bowl of sugar. He heard that rumor. He had a bowl of sugar. He dipped his nads in the bowl of sugar and he could taste it. Like what? How does part of me wants to try it just to know. Like what is that? Do you taste it in your mouth? Do you taste it? Like how? What? You know, it's very confusing. But supposedly, damn. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, apparently, supposedly there's taste buds down there. Supposedly there's taste buds down there for some reason. So doing a bit of teabagging is actually worth it then. Dunk the boys in a bowl of soy sauce? I don't know about soy sauce. Imagine walking to someone testing that. Ard, please don't let me research this. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the research for you, Frenchie, so you don't have to. Cleric Beast track goes hard, dude. This looks like an attack. If this was Elden Ring, he would explode 3 times while doing this. But it's not Elden Ring, so he doesn't explode 3 times while doing that, thankfully. Imagine walking into someone that's, man, that'd be... What are you doing? Velstadt, one of my favorite bosses, again, wish he was tougher. There's a lot of that for me with some of my favorite bosses. Some bosses are fantastic, but need to be tougher. I would love to see Velstadt in Night Rain. Velstadt, he could be a good Night 1 boss. I think Velstadt could be a real great Night 1 boss. Alright, well, we rocked his socks, man. That guy got decimated. We are almost halfway through the game. At this point, 20 out of 41 bosses dead. Here's Vendrick, the man, the myth, the legend himself. We'll come back for Vendrick. Not fighting him right now. Got that King's Ring. I never bought any Homeward Bones, did I? Whoops. Also, I haven't finished upgrading my flasks either. Stop tainting our sugar. Yeah, I'm gonna put the sugar back in the bag after testing it. Well, yeah, this is still good. Tainting our sugar. I see what you did there, Sam. Tainting our sugar. Nice wordplay, Sam. Nice wordplay. Yeah, if I had a Homeward Bone right now, that'd be great. God damn it, Adam. God damn it. I want Artie to be at his prime. I was kind of disappointed he wasn't. Oh, Artorias? I don't know. I love him in Night Rain. I'm not disappointed with Artorias in Night Rain whatsoever. I do think it's a missed opportunity that his arm doesn't get fixed. His arm should definitely, you know, he should use his left arm in the phase 2. But I really like Night Rain I really like Artorias in Night Rain. I was really worried they were gonna botch it. I was worried they were gonna make him too easy, or they were gonna completely bastardize the fight. But they have the phase 1. The phase 1 is very true to Dark Souls 1, which is awesome. And then they have the phase 2 where he goes full Night Rain. So they like did bastardize it, but only half the fight, not the entire fight. But it's great. Yo, Vort! Vort with the sub for 46 months, 25 months in a row. Thank you so much for that sub, Vort. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Couple of hairs.
Is that a shark?
You know,
However,
make sure to shave first. It is difficult, dude. You gotta really try. You gotta really try. It's so easy to miss hairs. It's not even funny. I'm gonna stop reading these messages. Y'all are unhinged. Y'all are unhinged. All right, what are we dumping it into now? Oh, I think I want to get ADP to 111. Yeah, we're dumping it into ADP now until my agility hits 111. Supposedly when it hits 110, oh no, I forgot what the level was. I think it's 43. Supposedly at 43 you actually have 100. If you have 4 attunement and 43 adaptability, even though it says 110 agility, supposedly you have 111. Is what somebody told me once. Something that some data miner discovered, but I don't know if I trust that. So I usually just go all the way to 48 anyway. Okay, and then we have this to burn. Alright, so our flasks are fully upgraded, the weapon's fully upgraded. Only upgrades we're getting from here on out is leveling up. Sleep has been effed. I see. Easy to end up with effed sleep. It's a delicate process for sure, especially if it's cold in the bathroom. I want to, like, say, I'm not gonna, it's not, this ain't the place. Alright, so, what am I doing? We just fought Velstadt. Okay, we got the King's Ring. We're going for Guardian Dragon. So that means we're going back to Ruined Fork Road, and we're making our way to Aldia's Keep. Fight that Guardian Dragon. One of my least favorite bosses in the game. We're talking about Indeed for it, but I don't think we should. I don't think we should. I don't really want to talk about this, to tell you the truth. I would rather not. I would rather not. Oh, okie dokie. Yeah, I've slipped and made the boys look like Skrillex a couple times. Skrillex. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, no more. Okay, did the research all false? Really? Really, Frenchie? It's false? Okay. Well, thank you for saving us from having to run tests personally. Really? False, huh? I mean, I suppose that makes sense, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed. I don't know why I'm disappointed, but I am. Alright, Punk got murdered. You can keep that on, I'm still under 30%. Agreed. Agreed. Enough of that talk. Agreed. Alright, I'm gonna skip the bonfires, because, I don't know, I like doing it, I get a weird sense of satisfaction. Probably isn't enough data, we almost tested to be sure, you're right. They just had too small of a, test group. We need more participants. Don't rock the boat. When the bed's a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Got invaded by Latil. Latil. So, when I was new to Dark Souls 2, I thought this was really big-brained. I thought you had to use a Fragrant Branch of Yore to get through this area. And when I realized I could jump, I was like, dude, I don't have to use the Fragrant Branch of Yore. We could just jump. We skip it. I thought I was so big-brained for doing that. I was like, holy crap, we don't need a Fragrant Branch of Yore here. I could just skip it by jumping. Yeah, or you could just take the stairs right here. You don't have to make a fancy jump. You could just take the stairs. And then it takes you to the same spot. This place calls me noob pain, goddamn hippo-looking MFers. Oh yeah, like I know I make it look easy as cake these days, but it's, once again, experience compared to inexperience. First playthrough, yeah, all these keep is pretty painful, that first playthrough. That's for sure. And furthermore, there's something kind of janky that I've learned about that helps. Janky in my favor. Plus 1,000 and also minus 1,000 aura. Yeah, yeah. Look at all these chickens. So these guys, if you hug the right side and keep running, you don't get hit, see? What's up with that? What's up with that? That's some jank in my favor right there. You can do it on this guy too, there's another one. You just hug the right side here and you keep moving. Boom. The hitbox completely misses you. It's kind of wild. I was trying to explore the whole building, it's not friendly. Oh yeah, that building's deadly. That building's deadly, man. This is like my least favorite boss in the whole game. I do not like Guardian Dragon. It's so bad. Oh yeah, you would fly away right away, wouldn't you? The more it flies, the more it bugs me. And I just don't understand how you're supposed to tell where the hitbox begins and ends on the fire. It's nonsense. You can't tell where the hitbox begins and ends. When the thing flies around like this the whole time, it's really annoying. I do not like Guardian Dragon. It's my least favorite boss in this whole game. That's actually a lie. Ancient Dragon bugs me more. Ancient Dragon bugs me more. But Guardian Dragon is not good. It's probably my second least favorite boss in the game. Guardian Dragon is lame as hell. So Guardian Dragon's actually my least favorite one, now that I think about it. Not Guardian. Ancient Dragon. But Guardian Dragon also sucks. What are you doing? Boy, you're actually not flying away right away? Amazing, you've been doing that this whole time. Oh, well, there it goes. I hate this dang thing. Look, like I'm in the fire, but I'm not getting hit by it. Where's the hitbox begin? Where does it end? How are you supposed to know? It's nonsense, dude. It's nonsense. I love you, Dark Souls 2, but to hell, these two dragons are so awful. At least Sin's pretty good. Sin can also be kind of annoying if he flies around too much. Other than that, I think Sin's a solid fight. Boom! Down goes the Guardian Dragon. See you later, Ratchet Clank music. And we shall proceed. We shall proceed. Another one bites the dust. Boss number 21 goes down.
I think Guardian Dragon's the next, or Ancient Dragon's the next one. All right, it's a cool looking dragon though. Yeah. This fight sucks. Sin is way better. Yeah, Sin's solid. Sin's solid. Did someone say it's actually a Drake? I do whatever. Drake, dragon, worm, wyvern. There's too many different types of fictional dragons for like how many there actually are. Thank you for the GGs in the feet, guys. Thank you for the GGs in the feet. But yeah, typically if it's a if it's got 2 legs, then it's a Drake, right? But then what's a wyvern? A worm is one that doesn't fly, right? Like the magma worms from Elden Ring. I don't know, dude. They're fictional characters, so like, or creatures, so like, there's no fact to any of it. But from my understanding, a dragon has 4 legs and 2 wings. Or maybe even 4 wings. It can have 4 wings if it wants to, I guess. And if it's got 2 legs, it's a drake. If it doesn't fly, then it's a worm. I don't know what the hell a wyvern is. I also like the pronunciation wyvern better, but it's not wyvern, it's wyvern. But wyvern is way cooler sounding, honestly. Alright, we got the infinite homeward bone. So we will equip the infinite homeward bone. I don't know why I had the life gems all the way over there this whole time, but I did. Those bad boys on, just in case. I like using them to top up sometimes if I don't feel like using a flask. Preserve the flask, use a life gem. Wyverns gave 2 legs and 2 wings. Okay, so then what's a drake? Is a drake and a wyvern the same thing? This shortcut doesn't exist in the original Dark Souls 2. This is a Scholar of the First Sin edition with an A. Scholar of the First Sin edition, addition. Oh, I wonder what game had the first red and blue and dragon god. That would be a truly innovative, awesome game. You're right. I wonder which game, Tahoe. I wonder which game. This little cinematic part on the bridge is like interesting. It's just so, like, why is it here? All right, Aldia should pop up. Aldi is nuts. Okay, that's why you said that before. I get it now. I was wondering why you said that. It's just a cute little baby Aldia. He's got like 3 different sizes in this game, actually. Fun to invade here and go on the bridge. Get that dragon to show up. Alright, I often forget this bonfire, so we'll make sure we light this bad boy. Okay, so I am here to get the 3rd dragon ring. That's what I'm doing right now. Ancient Dragon is the next boss, I'm pretty sure. But we're gonna get the 3rd dragon ring, I'm gonna get the flame ring, and then, yeah, we're gonna come back for Ancient Dragons. So, we got a little setup that I'm gonna do. I don't think I have, like, any armor with fire resistance. Oh! Homie stabbed me. What was that? Why was there, like, magic? Oh, it came from the giant. You missed. Good try, though. Give me something a little bit more dangerous than this. Sly Cooper music. Alright, and we're gonna jump the railing here. Woo! Very nice, very nice, very nice. And now this guy, I think fighting him is more risky than trying to get past him without killing him. I either gotta kill him or I gotta run past and open the door. It's tricky to do both, but I think killing him is harder than opening the door with him alive. We do gotta try to pick the timing of it just right. I'm gonna go for it now, I think. Dope. Okay, that other dude is gonna come after me now. But that guy's kind of blocking the way. Made it hard for other guy to squeeze in here. Very nice, very nice. I am going to kill this guy or he's going to follow me up to Dragonfang Villard. So we do need to kill him. Dragonfang Villard's really easy to kill. This guy's actually a little bit tougher. He's got more poise. That's what makes Dragonfang Villard so easy. He's got no poise. But this guy is not doing so well against the 2-handed heavies. Okay, yeah, that was cake. Got that 3rd dragon ring. That's like the Ring of Favor and Protection, but Dark Souls 2. So we have more stamina, more equip load, and more HP because of that ring, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. So now, sometimes I gotta pick between the Silver Cat ring or Chloranthy. I do love wearing the Silver Cat ring, but Chloranthy ring is better for combat, of course. Okay, I can just, like, light hand. I can light attack this guy to death. Look, he can't do anything. He can't do anything. Bro's got no poise. He's wearing a full set of armor and has no poise.
Couldn't be me, dude. Couldn't be me. Imagine wearing that much armor and not having any poise. What an absolute chump. So, we got that ring. There's a fragrant branch here, but we don't need it. I don't think I use any more fragrant branches the rest of the playthrough. So there's literally no point in me getting this, but it's like, fragrant branch of yore, I gotta get it. You know what I mean? It's right here. What up, Noob Smoke? Welcome on in. You wondering what's up? We're just playing through Dark Souls 2 using only the Broadsword as my weapon. I'm not dealing damage with anything else other than the Broadsword. You might see me punch things here or there, so I am allowed to punch things, but you'll see me with nothing equipped in these 6 slots except for the Broadsword, and I won't be using any fire bombs or throwing knives or anything like that to deal any damage. It's going to be just this Broadsword. Okay, so we're going to go back to the Force of the Fallen Giants. I want to get the flame stone plate ring for fire defense. Did you get the egg? I didn't. I don't know what is the egg for? Is it Covenant or something? I don't even know what the egg does. I don't even know what the egg does. Check this out. I love this so much. This makes me so happy. Yeah! Oh, wait, it worked? I thought I completely missed. Dark Souls 2 jank in my favor. We would have survived even if I missed because I'm wearing the cat ring. But these are like the worst enemies in this game. These things, the way they spin is so ridiculous. The way they just like yeet you around with spinning like this is absurd. This is absurd, right? They gotta be the worst enemies in this game. It's a toss-up between them and the Pain Deer in Frigid Outskirts. The Pain Deer and Frigid Outskirts are really bad as well. Alright, got that flame quartz ring, don't mind if I do. I dropped a cracked red eye orb, that's actually hilarious. Who wants to do an invasion? I'm just kidding, I'm not doing no stinking invasion. Are you kidding me? Yeah, the Covenant with Magarold. I'll be honest, I don't even know who Magarold is. I don't even know who that is. Magma Worm prototype? Kinda. Okay, I was slow. I should have grabbed the ring, or key. But that's alright, we didn't get toasted whatsoever. I can grab the key now. I got licked by the other one. Not the type of licking I'm trying to receive. And... okay, back into safety. We'll get the hell out of here. The guy who sold you the clown hat. Oh, clown's hat. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that dude. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I don't know, I'm terrible at stuff. I'm just here to kill things. Quest lines. What are those? Don't say anything bad about Frigid Outskirts. You know how much I fucking love that place. Oh, okay. I don't mind Frigid Outskirts these days, but that's because I like studied it and practiced it. That's why I don't mind Frigid Outskirts anymore. But before that, yeah, oh, it sucked. But I've, studied and practiced it, so it's not so bad anymore. Because I'm a big nerd. How am I doing on armor that has fire defense? It actually doesn't really matter right now, but I bet I have like nothing with good fire defense, which is a little alarming. Because I killed like no Elan Knights. Elan Knights have great fire resistance in their armor, and I didn't kill like any of them, so I don't have any of it, which kind of sucks. It's the best. The best. I said at the beginning of the stream we wanted to clean it up a bit. Huh? What's that got to do with now? What happened? Did I say something? I mean, I'll still do some cursing. Yeah, I think we gotta get that to, we have to level up one more time and I'll have an extra iframe. One more level! Oh, no, I didn't mean to talk to you again, lady. How much do I need? 23,000. We only need another 10 grand, but it's alright. We shouldn't need the iframe right now. It'll be fine. We'll just go for it. Between then and now, we've had some pretty non-family friendly combos. Well, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, I'm not trying to entertain children, but I just don't, like, I don't know. It's mostly on me. I wouldn't worry too much of you guys. I mean, like, if I'm telling you to cut something out, then I would appreciate it if you cut it out. But, like, I don't want to change the vibe of my streams. I just don't want to be cussing like a sailor and like making too dirty of jokes. Like, some stuff goes a little far. Had to pop in Dark Souls 2 your favorite, and I have some free time before work. Hell yeah, Cleric, hell yeah. How you doing, man? Good to have you here. Hope life's been treating you good recently. Dark Souls 2 is your favorite. Based.
we're going after Ancient Dragon, unfortunately, so you kind of showed up at a boring moment, not gonna lie, because Ancient Dragon's so effing lame. But, it's scary, at least. It's lame, but scary at the same time. Where's the fourth one? There's supposed to be 4 of you. I don't like that. Why isn't there a 4th one? We might have to Homeward Bone. I already went this way and opened up the door for the, whatever it's called. The ring, the ring. Yeah, I mean, it's a ring. But what's the ring? Why can't I remember? The music is so quiet right now. Turn that bad boy up. I was stuck on this boss for so long. I think this might be the biggest boss in Souls. I'm sure, like, some of those Elden Ring bosses beat it, like Fire Giant. I'm sure Fire Giant's bigger than Ancient Dragon. Wait, I wasn't looking. What's going on? What's going on out here? Okay, oh, there's that 4th one I was worried about. Okay, yeah, I still might want a Homeward Bone, honestly. Depends on how many follow me out here. Oh, none. They can't open the door. When they're all stacked up like that, they can't open the door. See? See? Ha ha ha! Very nice. If it's just one guy can open the door. But if they're all stacked up like that, they can't open the door. Yeah, like, in just the Dark Souls trilogy, Ancient Dragon might be the biggest boss in Dark Souls trilogy. But if we include all the other Souls games that From Software has made, I mean, Elden Ring's definitely got bigger bosses. Like, Fire Giant's huge. Is there some big-ass DLC boss, too? I think nah, there's not. I mean, there's big-ass... No, there's not big-ass Night Rain bosses. There's just those giants walking in the storm, but you can't fight them. Alright, hacking and whacking at this guy. Dragon God is very big like a boss. Dragon God is very big. That's true. Dragon God's probably bigger than Ancient Dragon. Rail is huge. If I recall, her standing would crash the game. Really? I could see that. You need to be able to tell YouTube that this content is made for children. Why was the idiots after that? Who we calling idiots? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I saw a setting on YouTube today that oh, somebody. I'm not gonna be done at 2 p.m. today. I see somebody chatting from YouTube. I'm not gonna be done at 2. No, it's past 2. I'm still not done. I made YouTube have higher latency so that the video quality would be higher, and I made it so that it is more aggressive with the ads. I'm not gonna lie, I did that because I want people to watch on Twitch, not YouTube. So I, like, intentionally made the viewing experience worse on YouTube to try to get the YouTube viewers over here on Twitch. Stack dudes that can open a door are the idiots. Ah, yeah. No, it's actually hilarious. Okay. Ceaseless Discharge is a big boy too. That's true. That's true. We're gonna look for fire resistance. So I'm equipping all my armor that has the best fire resistance. Oh, that Desert Sorcerer is set though. $26. Really, this is better than the Desert Sorcerer sword. Huh, interesting. The Hollow Soldier Helm, for some reason, has the most fire resistance. But then, in Falconer, oh, I never got her chest piece. That's right. Okay, my fire resistance... I don't know what it's at exactly, but we have this ring on for fire resistance. We're actually going to take this off in favor of the Chloranthy ring. I'm going to make sure that I got repair powders ready to go, because we're going to need one for the fight. Got my fire resistance as high as I can. My equip load is just over 40%. A little unfortunate. Oh, if I don't go Chloranthy, it's just under 30%, or under 40%. What is worth it? Should I wear it or not? Faster stamina regen with shorter rolls? Granted, my stamina regen does increase if it's under 40%, but I have a feeling the Chloranthy ring +1 boosts it further. I think I'm gonna go without it for the longer rolls. Time to cut some toes? Yeah, we do the toe cut method. We do the toe cut method. I'm kind of digging the fashion. Like, except for the helmet, this is some style. I like this. The way the Falconer armor and the Desert Sorceress skirt go together, I kind of dig it. If I get this talk prompt off my screen, see? That's kind of nice. I don't know. I like it. I like that quite a bit. That looks nice. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Alright. Looking good. Hell yeah. It's probably the best I've ever looked for this fight. Alright, let's bring it on. This track for this boss. Are we serious right now? Say psych right now. Alright, let's get to the toes. Let's get to the toes. Wait for the slide. What's happening? What's happening? What's it doing? What's it doing? Okay, okay, get out of the way of that. Get in here. It's gonna slide. And then we're gonna get to the attacking. Wow, riveting. I probably should have attacked more than that. Maybe I shouldn't do heavy attacks. This track though. This track is like so fast-paced for this boss. Sorry. I know this track from Super Smash Bros, so there's just beeping in my head, warning me to get back on the platform before the track continues on. So it just lives rent-free in my head while listening to this track. There's always beeping from my favorite basic I know. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Classics are good. Classics are good. If you say that you don't like the smell of a vanilla bean candle, you're probably a liar. And yeah, a vanilla bean scented candle is very basic, but it's popular for a reason, man. It's popular for a reason. Because it's good. And that kind of, you know, that's for like the Faram set too. It's popular for a reason. It's nice looking. It's nice looking. Oh boy. That was a little bit of a quicker stomp than I was expecting. I'm not quite in position. I'm not quite in position. I'm just waiting it out. I was worried it might do something besides a stomp. How's my weapon doing? Okay, we're fine on the repairs. For some reason, before it slides its foot, it takes significantly reduced damage. Like, watch, I'll hit it here. Right now, oh, that took full damage. What? 264. Apparently I'm just completely wrong. Nah, it definitely am not. If we hit it too quick, you see 52 damage, 48 damage, but then you wait after it pivots its foot, now it's like 5 times as much. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why that's the case, but I've just picked up on it over the years of playing this game. The toe cut method's so lame, I'm not gonna lie, but this whole boss fight's lame. It's so difficult to defeat this thing without dying if you don't use this lame-ass toe cut method. So I'm gonna use the lame-ass toe cut method because it is so unfair. This fight is so unfair if you fight it without doing this. Way to attack. He doesn't do his fire attacks. That's kind of more because of my position on the toes. It's not because of me waiting to attack. It's just because of my placements in the toes here. What up, Bone Scythe? Good to have you here. Yo, I was thinking about you earlier when I was fighting Merciless Rowena. She had that Bone Scythe in her hands. Made me think of ya. Dragon gets his nails done? Yeah, logical, yeah. Exactly. Alright, that should be about it for Ancient Dragon. No fire breathing at all. A lot of times fire breathing happens. Fire breathing can still happen, but didn't happen at all that time. Not gonna lie, you've come a long way in terms of skill. Back in the day, you were good, now you're great. Thank you, Classic Cleric. Yeah, no, I've definitely gotten way better at all the Souls games. You know, Dark Souls 1, I think my skill level has been at its peak for a long time now. I haven't really gotten any better at Dark Souls 1, but all the other Souls games, I've definitely gotten better at, for sure. Alrighty, down goes another one. 22 bosses dead. Who's next after all? Who even's next after that one? After Ancient Dragon, Giant Lord. Oh, we're almost done with all the mandatory base game bosses. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool. Cool. Let's get the rings back in order. So I've been wearing what? Silver Serpent +1, and it's either the Chloranthy or the Cat Ring. One of the two. One of the two. I'll take off these repair powders for now. And we'll Homeward Bone the heck out of here. Main concern on this run, Blue Smelter Demon's always scary. Fume Knight's scary when I'm rusty at him, and honestly, I'm like always rusty at Fume Knight these days. Ludin Zalin, always pretty terrifying. There's Dark Lurker still, so getting to Dark Lurker and Dark Lurker themselves, and then, yeah, like I said, Fume can be pretty effing scary, Ludden's can be pretty effing scary, Blue Smelter Demon can be pretty effing scary. So all of those. Toe-Tato? Toe-Tato. Alright, I'm trying to level up. Oh, I see. Thank you for the Toe-Tato, Grem. Thank you for the Toe-Tato, Grem. And if you guys don't know Grem, he's a very lovely fella. Very, very friendly streamer. I like Grem a lot. Wholesome guy. Very wholesome guy. Makes me smile every time I'm in his stream. So go get some more smiling in your life. Go give Gremlin a follow. We got that agility all the way to 111. That's what, 14 iframes? Let's go. We're sinking it into endurance for the rest of the playthrough. It's actually not true. I'll hit 99 endurance by the end. But it'll be like the very end. Fume can suck. I like Fume. Fume's my second favorite boss, but he's scary. He's real scary. Yo, Classic Cleric with the gifted sub! Going out to Mike. Thank you so much for that, Classic Cleric. Hell yeah. I appreciate that support so much. So very much. Hell yeah, Classic Cleric. I'm surprised you didn't sub yourself. You gifted a sub, even though you're not subbed. I appreciate it. I appreciate it all the same, Classic Cleric. Alright. Umbasa, Grem.
Umbasa.
Giants. So we are going to, it's the Giant Lord. That would be Force of the Fallen Giants. May I sub myself? Yes, Tahoe, you don't have to ask permission. I don't want to listen to SpongeBob music right now.
You have a gift.
Ah, I see, Tahoe. I see. Alright. Tahoe, enjoy your sub. There you go. There you go. Alrighty.
You have a gift.
You have a gift. I'm gonna change that right now. I was subbed for the longest, but money got tight. That's fair. That's fair. No, I understand that completely. No, I don't know what's going on with my raid notifications today. They're not working. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I spoke too soon. But what is up, Cloud? Good to have you here. I saw you streaming early today. I actually lurked a little bit. I lurked a little bit before I started my stream. I didn't really understand what you were doing based off the title. There was like some number. You were doing like some challenge that involved some number, and I didn't really understand what was going on. But welcome on in, Cloud. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for raiding me, Cloud. How you doing? I hope you had a lot of fun playing Elden Ring today. And for those of you who don't know me, I'm Ard Varacado. You can call me Ard for short. I play Souls games 6 days a week. Every day of the week, you can find me playing Souls games here on this channel, except for Wednesdays. I do not stream on Wednesdays, but all the other days. And we do everything. I do challenge runs, I do PvP, I do co-op, I play Night Rain solo, and I play Night Rain with you guys. I'm debating if I want to play Night Rain solo at all this week, or if I only want to play with you guys, because I was supposed to play a bunch of Night Rain with you guys yesterday, but I ended up not, because I was fumbling around with things. So we never, I did like 2 runs only in yesterday's stream. So I'm debating if I want to do any solo Night Rain this week, or if I only want to play with y'all. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing, Cloud? What up, Tree? What up, Moon? Thank you so much for that raid, Cloud. Everybody go follow Cloud. They're a very impressive Souls gamer, especially Elden Ring. Everything Elden Ring, Cloud absolutely kills it in. So go give Cloud a follow. I'm forgetting how the alphabet works, because I scrolled to the bottom, and C is definitely not at the bottom of the alphabet. But shout out to Cloud. Go give Cloud a follow. Thank you so much for the raid. You were doing 402 challenge. Yeah, what does that mean? Basically, I have this big wheel of every weapon in Elden Ring, and I'm going to do a playthrough with each weapon. Wow, 402 playthroughs? Holy shnikes, Sparkles, that's a lot of playthroughs. The goal was to beat PCR and Radibes, but I got the Death Knight Twin Aces today and finished the run. Okay, I don't fully understand. But, alright, that's a lot of playthroughs. That is a lot of effing playthroughs. I thought it'd be like maybe every time you died or every time you defeated a boss, you gotta spin the wheel and switch weapons, but you're just a whole playthrough with each one. 402 playthroughs, Cloud? You're gonna be doing that for years! Good lord! Alright, speaking of Lord, it's Dragon Lord. Now, Giant Lord. Wow, this track's loud, what the hell? Okay, there's the fireballs, let's run. Boom!
Alright, the head of the statue got struck. We're gonna sit here and wait patiently while that bad boy goes rolling right on past. I'm gonna wait for the clouds to dissipate a little bit, the dust. Alright, I don't know how that didn't burn me, but sick, we didn't get burned, and it's Giant Lord. You sure Miyazaki had nothing to do with this game getting made? Because, I don't know, maybe just in this boss, maybe just this boss Miyazaki came in and said, you know, put some giant bare feet in there and have those giant bare feet be a boss fight. This is like the giant barefoot boss. Why is he barefoot? I think all the giants are barefoot. I don't think there's any giants that have shoes. Woo. Alright. Giant Lord ain't got nothing. You can hit pretty hard if you get hit by him. But if you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy to not get hit by Giant Lord. Yeah, that whole memory I just did hitless. I didn't get hit a single time throughout that memory. It's not that hard to do. Got the first one today, only 401 to go. Alright, Cloud, alright. Wild, man. Absolutely wild. Thank you for the feet, guys. I literally just reinstalled Dark Souls 2 watching the stream. Hell yeah, Classic Cleric. Glad you're enjoying it. High hell stiletto giants needed. Oh, high heel stilettos. That'd be ridiculous. That spin in the dancer clip was amazing. Thank you, Crackling Clown. Thank you. It gives me something to do for the long run. I'm very excited to see what you get next time. No, that's fair. I love me some Elden Ring, so it's very cool to be playing it that much. You have 600 hours on your main account. This is wild, because I had like 1,200 on PS3. It's a lot of hours in Dark Souls 2 Classic Cleric. Very awesome, though. I love me some Dark Souls 2. It's so much fun. It's such a fun game. Alright, we'll go back to Majula. We'll level up a bit. Did I count that when we took that boss down? Whoops. Keep clicking the clips by accident. It's the third time today. Giant Lord was number 23. We're gonna go for Vendrick next. However, I gotta collect the Giant Souls. Yeah, I gotta collect the Giant Souls. Okay, that's fine. It's kind of scary. It's a little scary. But we'll be alright. I hope. I sure pray.
Umbasa.
Alright, by the power of Saint Urbane, we will make it. So, we're just gonna go back to Forest of the Fallen Giants. We're gonna do the 2 giants memories. That's not the scary part. The scary part is the giant soul, as well as the forgotten key that we need to get in Black Gulch. That's what I'm nervous about, is having to do that giant fight in Black Gulch. Even though I've got smart strategies for it, it's still scary. Thank you for the Umbasas, guys. Thank you. Okay, we'll go this way. Woo! Oh, welcome home, Bone Scythe. Welcome home. I think the wheel also has all shield staff seals. I have this whole spreadsheet for each seal staff, so I know which sorcery / incantations to use with them. Nice. I mean, you're gonna be like you're already super knowledgeable at the game, Cloud, but you're gonna be like just on another level of knowledgeable by the time you're done doing all that. It's a whole lot of Elden Ring. Oakley dokley. I wanted to do something, but I keep forgetting about it. I'll try to remember. I don't want to spoil it. But there's something silly I want to do. There's something silly and totally unnecessary that I want to do just to show it, because it's fun. But I keep forgetting. Alrighty, into the Giant's memory go. We wearing that cat ring? Let me slap that cat ring on for the memories. We're gonna... Oh, what the heck? Why am I wearing this? Dang it, I wasn't wearing the Silver Serpent ring when we killed Giant Lord. Damn, dude. What a shame. Wait, what did I just replace? Oh, Chloranthe. Yeah, that's right. Also putting every weapon in a tier list after each run. Okay. I think most of them are going to be good. There's, like, barely any bad weapons in Elden Ring, I feel like. There are, but, like, not really. I'm trying to remember what the worst one is. Isn't it, like, Shodol or something? Shotel? Shotel? I don't know the pronunciation. I usually say Shotel, but I do feel like I'm saying show and tell. And I have heard other people say Shodol, even though I don't really like the pronunciation Shodol. Dark Souls 2 is neat. Alright. There's that Giant's memory complete. We got another one of them to do, and then we're off to Black Gulch. Smith script daggers may arguably be the worst. Perhaps, yeah, perhaps. Okay.
So we're just gonna, we're just gonna run to the other one from here. I like never go down this path, so this kind of freaks me out because I never do this. I never make my way down that rubble, but it was fine. I knew it would be fine, but like I just never do that. So to do something you never do in the middle of a no-death run is always a little nerve-wracking. Playing Elden Ring right now, progressing this PS5 character? Hell yeah, Void. I do think I'm on the verge of figuring out how to do the edited save data thing. So just, if you don't want to like actually set the entire character up for PvP and co-op, I should be able to do that soon. I think I could do it. With the knowledge that I learned yesterday, with the help of Dudley, about using Save Wizard to edit save data, I think I could do it. Smith script with bleed proc is goated though, not like Claws of Night, but still good. Most weapons, especially if you factor in, oh god, especially if you factor in like different, what do they call them in Elden Ring? The different infusions. They don't call them infusions in Elden Ring. They call them something else. But if you factor in the status proc infusions, then yeah, there's probably not a single bad weapon in Elden Ring. Other than like Var's Bouquet against something that can't bleed. Or I guess Smith's Script Daggers. If you had bleed Smith's Script Daggers against something that can't bleed, that would probably be pretty ass as well. I always thought you had to fight this guy as like a mini boss. You can literally just like, okay, well buddy, never mind. You're not really making it. You're not making it so that I can show people that you can just get the hell out of here with ease. You know what's really cool? You recognize where we are right now? You recognize this spot? It's Forest of the Fallen Giants, but in the past. I mean, that's probably pretty obvious. But this is where we go to fight Giant Lord. There's that dead giant right here, where we interact with its corpse to fight Giant Lord. I'll kill this guy so we can look around in peace. Oh, the classic most jank hitbox in this game. Sister Frida has that exact same hitbox as this guy. I find it very interesting. I find it very interesting that Sister Frida has the exact same issue, where she's got this attack where she slams in front of her, and if you're behind her, you get hit by it. Just like I did with the giant right there. But yeah. This is the door you walk through. When you go to fight Giant Lord, you walk through this door, and you walk out here, and there's a corpse of a giant that you interact with to enter the memory and go fight Giant Lord. There's this staircase right here, but it's busted. This staircase is busted. And then down here is like the beginning area of Forest of the Fallen Giants. There's all that wooden scaffolding that gets added later. And there's like that tree over there. And you can walk there. This river is gone. The river is gone. And there's the flame lizards that are down there. Down there is where all the flame lizards are. Down where you get the old iron key. Or the heavy iron key. The heavy iron key is right down there. It's very neat. Very cool to see. Which attack with the ice scythe? Huh? I don't fully understand, Sreptic. I do not fully understand. I vote Eclipse Shotel worse. Eclipse Shotel. I see. Okay. Smith script can get really good with scatter shot, through, and bleed. Nice. Alright, we're out of here. That's enough looking around, I think. I don't want to listen to that track. I don't want to listen to that one either. This one's fine. What's going on out here?
Let's get down to business.
See you later, dudes. Alright, illogical. We're getting down to business. I want to show you guys something fun. Sister Frida's attack? Oh, which attack with the ice scythe? She like jumps in the air and slams it in front of her. It's at the end of a combo. She'll like do a combo, and at the end of the combo, she jumps up and slams the scythe down in front of her, and if you're behind her, you get hit by it. Alright. This is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to Majula. Mahula! Did I have the right bosses dead? 23 bosses dead? Yeah, Giant Lord's the last one I fought. 23 bosses dead. Alright, I didn't forget to cross anybody off. I could probably scroll this a bit just to have all of them on the screen at this point. Okay. So, you can do this in all the Souls games, but some of them it's easier to get the 4 copies of the same weapon.
If you have 4 copies of the same weapon, you can do a fun little dance. I like doing the dance barehanded, but it's even more fun when you have 4 copies of the same weapon. Check this out. Check this out. I love doing this. So we got 4 broadswords. We got 4 broadswords. We can do the broadsword dance. Oh, yeah. I love doing this. I love doing this, dude. I just find it so entertaining. I find it so entertaining to do this. You can do this in all the Souls games, and different weapons have different unsheathing animations, so you can get different little dances going. You can get different little dances, but I love it. I love it so much. It's really great. Some of the weapons have like a real spin to them when you whip it out, and you look like you're really juggling them. My neurons are firing. Hell yeah. Let's see what else you got. This will technically make the run not broadsword only, but like, do you have, yeah, like let's try a spear. I bet spears have a nice spin to them when you whip them out. So let's try it with 4 spears. The long weapons are my favorite ones for this. Doing it with long weapons is a lot of fun. So you equip 4 spears, 2 in each hand. This is actually lame. This is so much more lame than I thought it would be. This is so much more lame than I thought it would be. Damn. Damn. Maybe with halberds it's cool or something. I don't know. I don't know. You got like great swords? We could try it with great swords. I thought that was gonna be cooler. I'm sorry. What is this? Ah, longsword. Estoc, rapier, battle axe, mace, spear. Ah. All right. I want to see it with battle axes, and then we're gonna stop after that.
I'll be around.
We're gonna stop after that, but I do want to see it with battle axes. Yes, we are wasting a bunch of souls for this. No, it doesn't really matter. It just means less stamina. Probably gonna be, oh yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. This is nonsense. I look like I'm getting attacked by bees. The bees! Not the bees! My eyes! My eyes! Chopping wood. This is peak. I love doing this. I love doing this. It's so much fun. The psychological warfare running into a fight like that. Yeah, I bet if you did this in PvP, nobody would know what to make of it. They'd be like, what the hell is this guy doing? Worth it easy. So damn worth it. Hell yeah it is. Hell yeah it is. No, I really like doing that. Like I said, you can do that in all these Souls games. Other than Bloodborne and Sekiro, unfortunately, because you can't put weapons in the left hand, and Sekiro doesn't have weapons like that. But in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring, you can do it in all those 5, which is very entertaining. Okay, so now that we've had our fun, it's time to get scared. We're going to Black Gulch. We gotta. All right, I'll probably start from this side. Either side sucks. We'll start from this side. Both sides suck to start from. We gotta go down there and kill those giants. It's honestly probably scarier. It's a little scary getting down there, and it's a little scary fighting the giants as well. Give me something a little less peaceful than Firelink Shrine. Not that one, though. Not that one either. Actually, what's this one like? Hell yeah, keep that one going. Okay. I forgot where I was for a second. Okay, we walk off like right here. Yeah, yep. Okay. And we walk off here. Then we walk off here. Okay, we made it down here, no problem. Now I've got smart strategies against these two. These two aggro at the exact same time, like they're chain aggroed. So when you aggro one, the other one aggroes as well. So they're both aggroed, however, they're chain aggroed once. The chain aggro does not remain. And if you do, why is it still coming after me? Okay, well I think the other one may have de-aggroed. You can, okay, well this is kind of weird. Usually they both de-aggro, and then I go and I aggro one at a time. But this time, one of them de-aggroed and the other one didn't, which is unusual, but works just fine. I'm gonna keep the health tip-top. These dudes can hit really hard. Ow. And I have no idea how to fight them, to be honest with you. I just kind of come here and swing at them until they die. Alright. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That was gonna be scarier than the other one. It's kind of weird that one de-aggroed and the other one didn't, but hey, I got no complaints. Where the hell is he? Oh. Hi. Nana boo boo, you missed. Now I'm slicing at your buns. Stamina go brrr. That
also missed. Okay, wow. I was worried about that. That was really easy. I made easy work of that one. Alright, so I think that's all the giant souls now. I killed Vendrick, I visited the 2 memories, we killed the 2 giants, we killed the ancient dragon, so we got a giant memory from, or giant soul from that. We should have 5? Yes. For each giant soul that you have, it reduces Vendrick's defenses by half. So I believe he has 16 times his normal defenses at first, and it keeps getting cut in half until he has only 1 times as many defenses, aka his normal defenses, not scaled up at all. So we got those 5 giants souls. However, we're gonna go to Majula and use this forgotten key real quick to get it's like the dragon claw or something. I can never remember the name. It's one of the DLCs you need to, or one of the keys you need to access the DLCs. So we're gonna throw that silver cat ring on. I got a big enough health bar, we don't really need to take the stuff off. It makes me nervous. You take less fall damage if your equipment load is less in Dark Souls 2. So we're gonna make our equipment load as light as I possibly can, so I take as little fall damage as I possibly can. Well, we unequipped everything but the silver cat ring. Obviously we want the silver cat ring on. And we shall, ooh, stuck on a little ledge, that was kinda scary. All right, carefully we plunge. All right, keep the health nice and full. Carefully, we plunge. Alright. Carefully, we plunge. And then I make a mad jump. Hey! This jump always freaks me out every time. That jump scares the shit out of me. I don't know if I've ever failed it, but it scares me so much every time. Okay, we walk off here. Boom. Always hide in the cubbyhole with the chest and toxic miss them. No, that's definitely smart to do, but I don't have that option as a broadsword only user. The jump is the worst. No ladder. No ladder. No needed. I like luring them into the tunnel. They get trapped side by side. I see. I see. Alright, and we got the dragon talon. That's the one. Do the chickens have large talons? Oh, right. We'll put our stuff back on. Get my rings going. Ring-a-ling. My ring-a-ling. My ring-a-ling. Want you to play with my ring-a-ling. I'm getting kind of warm. I'm going to take the fingerless gloves off. I like how the ladder guy gives you the option to purchase the world's shortest ladder. Are you talking about the ladder miniature, or you just talk about the really small short ladder that you can make? This soul is rather dark. We need a scholar to record it. Yes, yes. Okie dokie. What am I doing now? Oh, Vendrick. Right. Right. I knew that. So we are going to go back to the Undead Crypts. Very nice, very nice. I don't want to listen to that one. I don't want to listen to that one either. Hell yeah, this track is always a banger. Do I have the broadsword equipped? I do not. Let me not forget to do that. Alright, broadsword in my hands. Oh yeah, earlier we were talking about how you get a keyblade in this game. It's right here. The keyblade. It actually like makes sense as a weapon though. It's not just a giant key. It's like the handle is a key and then the rest is a sword. Oh, can I not two-hand the weapon in my left arm? Don't you? There we go. I'm not gonna use it at all. It's interesting you can do this in Dark Souls 2 though. Oh, it's got the weird greatsword moveset. The weird greatsword move. They actually put this in Elden Ring. Elden Ring has greatswords with the same exact moveset. It's the Dark Souls 2 variants. I mean, there's other greatswords that don't have this moveset, but Elden Ring did that same thing. Elden Ring did this as well. They just straight ripped this moveset from Dark Souls 2 and threw it in Elden Ring. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, we shall proceed. Vendrick Lamar going down. Vendrick Lamar. Goated Banished Knight, exactly. Speaking of Keyblades, Kingdom Hearts 2 is a very difficult game, most harder than Souls. Only ever played the first one, and I think I was like 6 or 7. Donald! Sorry, I'll never forget Goofy yelling Donald's name all the time. Is Keyblade the Storm Ruler of Dark Souls 2? No, it's like some weird questline item. That's all it's really used for. It's just some questline. Alright, so Vendrick, he's pretty easy, but he hits really hard. If I get hit by him twice in a row, I'm dead. Without healing in between. What am I supposed to be wearing that I'm not? Silver Serpent Ring, right? No? What am I not wearing? Oh! This one. Third dragon ring for more... What the fuck was that? No, what the fuck was that? It doesn't count as dying when you get cursed in this game, but we will pop a human effigy. But what the hell was that? What just cursed me? Is that something Vendrick can do? What just happened? What got me cursed? What the hell just happened? Bale. I've never seen that. What in the world? Anybody have any idea? Does Vendrick have an attack where he can hit you with a curse projectile? I have no idea what just happened to me. Like, I have no idea. Thank goodness curse doesn't kill you in this game. Otherwise, I would have just died. But what was that? Does Vendrick have a curse projectile attack? Because that's what it seemed like. I wasn't really paying attention. I was changing my equipment around. And then suddenly I got hit by a projectile that cursed me in one hit. What in the world? Weird discovery. Dude, I don't even know what it was. It was me. I'm so perplexed right now. Yeah, Vendrick, he doesn't really have much anything, but like I said, he can be kind of scary. If he hits you twice in a row, you're dead. And see, that's the combo. That's the combo that'll kill me if anything does. Those two horizontal swings back to back. That can lead to you being dead awfully quick. I know from the hard way. Big slam, big slam. Is curse like Deathblight? No, in Dark Souls 2, curse, the Deathblight equivalent in Dark Souls 2 is Petrify. But curse in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 is like Deathblight, but not in Dark Souls 2. Curse in Dark Souls 2 is, it's what reduces your maximum HP. So when you die in Dark Souls 2, your curse builds up, which is why you have less and less HP in Dark Souls 2 every time you die, is because you're essentially getting a status procced by curse every time you die in this game. However, there are some rare instances in this game where you can get cursed without dying, and it will reduce your max HP, and it will turn you into like the nasty skin look. But you don't die. It just reduces your max HP until you use a human effigy. Have you watched the Fallout show? I know you're a big Fallout fan. I was really into Fallout this first season. I haven't watched any part of the second season. I probably will at some point, but it's not really like I'm not itching to watch season 2 for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I watched season 1 like 2 or 3 times. I do really like Fallout. Fallout's one of my favorite series, for sure. Fallout's cool. I really like Fallout. Alright, Vendrick goes down, and we shall continue. So, after Vendrick, what do we got? We got Vendrick. Oh, okay, we're cleaning up optional base game bosses. So we're going for Old Dragon Slayer next. We're gonna go backwards through Tower of Flame to get there. Curse just takes 5% of your max HP. It caps out at 50% normally. Yeah, unless you're wearing that ring. The Cling Ring. What's it called in this game? The Ring of Binding? Yeah, Cling Ring is Demon Souls. Functions the exact same as the Ring of Binding. It's called the Ring of Binding in Dark Souls 2, and it maxes out your HP reduction to 25%. It actually does more than that. It just halves... What it actually does is it halves the effect of Curse. So yeah, at the maximum effect, it'll be 25% instead of 50, but every single increment along the way is cut in half as well. So instead of losing 5% of your HP every single time you die when you're wearing the Ring of Binding, you lose 2.5% of your HP every time you die while wearing the Ring of Binding. It's actually really nice for new players. If you're new to Dark Souls 2, that Ring of Binding is like a must. Alright, cool. I got this guy aggroed without the other one. We're gonna fight all the enemies on the way to this boss, because getting past the Drake at the end, the Drake at the end is a nightmare unless we kill all the enemies along the way. What up, Watch Me Lose? We're gonna play a game called The Bed We Made. Is a murder mystery which you kind of figure out as a detective working at a shop. Similar to Dispatch, Until Dawn, Detroit, Become Human, choices have consequences. Its length is 3 hours. I was hoping we could play it together, make decisions together. Anyone up tomorrow plays an interactive mystery story game. I will be busy. I be doing a stream of my own and going to work as well, so I will not be able to turn. Is that a bot? No, Watch Me Lose is real. Watch Me Lose is real.
does feel a little like you're coming in my stream and promoting yourself, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't even know, do you stream Watch Me Lose? I don't think you mean anything. I don't think you mean any harm. Okay, I'm kind of bothered by the fact that we got both these guys on us. I think this guy I'm gonna two-shot. Yeah, he's out of here. He's out of here. But, like, I don't even know if you stream Watch Me Lose, so maybe you're not promoting yourself at all, you're just playing a game. I don't know. Oh, you're sorry. You're good, Watch Me Lose, you're good. The long text reads like a disguised advertisement. A bit. It does kind of give those vibes. I was looking for people to play, I don't stream. I see. See, the fact that you don't stream makes it, like, more okay. I mean, it wouldn't, like, be that bad even if you did stream. It'd just be kind of... It'd be a little bit bad manner if you were a live streamer and you came in here and did that. Yeah, I'm too busy tomorrow doing a live stream and going to work, so I won't be able to participate. I'm sorry, Watch Me Lose, but maybe somebody else would be interested. Load up Dark Souls 2 and, of course, Ice Rapier plus 10, Flynn's Ring. What's ROB? Because my brain's like Rivers of Blood. I don't know what ROB is in Dark Souls 2. It's not Rivers of Blood. Stone Ring, Old Leo Ring, the most scrub build. Sounds powerful. Sounds very powerful. Have you played Arch Thrones before? This area is in the mud and it's sick. I have played Arch Thrones before. I do want to play it again, but I think I'm going to wait until, like, I don't know, maybe until it's complete. Is it ever going to be completed? Are they still working on it, or do they just, like, stop? I know it's, like, a lot of big Souls people who are involved. So I'm sure that probably, like, slows the development of the mod a bit. But I have played it before, but it was quite incomplete. It was quite incomplete back when I played it. And I do want to play it again, but I think I'm going to wait. Okay, so this guy, we don't want to go to the top of the stairs, because that'll wake up the dragon. We want to aggro this guy, and we want to run back down here. No, thanks, so the dev's really bad cancer has been making the development of the mod almost impossible for the time being. Damn. That's super unfortunate. God, that sucks. That sucks. That's an awesome mod. Arch Thrones, it's like Dark Souls 4. It's really cool. Ring of Blades. Ah, yes, I got Ring of Blades +1 right now myself. Top tier, top tier. Alright. Let's go take care of this Drake now, shall we? I fight all the enemies, because if you don't, they follow you all to this Drake, and I don't know how to get across this bridge if you wake the Drake up, but you don't cross the bridge during its wake-up animation. When this thing is already awake, how the hell are you supposed to cross this bridge when it's already awake? I don't understand. It's, like, impossible. We're asking chat if anyone does play. Sorry if it came out wrong. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Watch me lose. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of the game. I haven't played it myself. It's the first time I'm hearing it now. It's from you. Alrighty, alrighty. I like the look of those cliffs in the distance. Those are some nice looking cliffs. A little blurry. A little blurry. Oh, it's Majula up there. You see the big spike? You see the big spire in the air? That's Majula. That's what that is. How the hell did we get here? I mean, you do take an underground path. It's under an ocean? You go under the ocean? Wild. I like the look of those cliffs. I don't know why. They're a little blurry. They're a little blurry, for sure. But it's cool, nevertheless. Alright, Dark Souls 2 level design is so weird. Yeah, yeah. Alright, here we are. Gonna fight the Ornstein Enjoyer. Ornstein is gold. This guy is gray. This is not Ornstein. He's just an Ornstein Enjoyer. He's cosplaying. He's a big fan. Ow. But we're overpowered as hell. This is an early game boss, and we're in the late game. So we're literally fighting an early game boss late game right now. This is like when I go fight Moonlight Butterfly in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1, I'm sorry. Sorry to do it to you, Ornstein. Oh, nice! Alright, I thought I killed you. Ow. Jerk. Alright. You gotta go, buddy. The little run, though. His run was kind of goofy, wasn't it? I feel like he had a real goofy run. Like, the run! This is a really goofy run. I just want to look at it for longer. I just want to look at it for longer. Look at him go, man. Look at him go. Alright, let's kill him. I've had my fun. He's out of here. He's out of here. Mark another one off the list. What's next? The Chariot? Ooh. It's not the Chariot's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Chariot kind of scares me a little bit. Yeah, Chariot. I almost want to move that in the list, but it's fine where it is. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, the Chariot's next. All right, let's go level up.
He got his revenge. That he did. That he did. Cool, that's kind of like the Balancer's Crucify animation. I wonder if they used it from this. Perhaps. You gotta go to work. I'll see you another time. Goodbye, everyone. See you around, Classic Cleric. Always great to have you in here. If you can't tell, Classic Cleric and I have known each other for a long effing time. One of the earliest supporters of mine. Still around. I appreciate you a lot for still coming around every once in a while, Classic Cleric. I hope your day at work goes by quickly. Without being too hard work. I hope it's an easy day and it passes quickly. Working those shoulders, running like that. Yeah. Alrighty, so we're here to level up. Where is Shanalot? That's her name. Shanalot. I don't really like that name. It might be because I dated a girl for 5 years named Shannon. Alright. My chat disconnected for a second, and now it says welcome to the chat room. If anybody said any messages after Classic Cleric saying that they gotta go to work, then my apologies, because my chat like disconnected for some reason and has just now reconnected. I might just open a new one anyway. Okay, so we're going to the chariot, so that would be, where is it? This one. This one. Undead Refuge? Refuge? Yeah, Undead Refuge. No, it's Bridge Approach. It's Bridge Approach. I don't know why I have this bonfire. I usually skip this one. The exact same scenario happened to me earlier. Yeah, for real. I thought you were about to say you dated a girl named Shanalot. No, I've never met anyone in real life named Shanalot. Never met anyone in real life named Shanalot, but I've known several Shannons throughout my life. Bridge Approach. Yeah, this is like a worthless-ass bonfire. I don't know why I got this one. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, we'll keep the dangerous music going, because we are in some danger, that's for sure. This one. I like this one. We'll keep this one going. Alright. What's the rings that I'm wearing right now? That's fine. We don't need the silver cat ring on. So getting to this boss is kind of scary, and then like dealing with this boss before, like the skeletons in the boss room is also kind of scary. So I'm worried about potentially dying to gravity, and then worried about potentially getting jammed up on a bunch of skeletons and dying. That's kind of the risk we're facing right now. Still going? Really are taking your time today. Well, this game usually takes me 9 hours to beat. I've been going since, what, 9:30 in the morning. It's now 3 o'clock. What is that? How many hours is that? It's like 5.5 hours? 5.5 hours we've been going? This game usually takes me like 8.5 to 9 hours to beat. How to date a girl named Scrambly Scrimblow. Scrambly Scrimblow does sound like, I don't know, it sounds like an NPC in a video game that would sell you stuff. Gotta go down to Scrambly Scrimblow's shop. Okay. Oh, fuck, I done goofed. I done goofed, guys. Oh, I done goofed so bad. Oh my god. Dude, I'm running all the way back. I'm too scared. I'm running all the way back. I'm shaking in my boots so much right now. Please, don't shove me off. Dude. Let's homeward bone and try again. I didn't take the jump. Get me out of here. Get me out. Hi there. Bye. Oh, you... Come on, man. Leave me alone. Give a homie some peace. Sheesh. I thought we were so dead, dude. I thought I was gonna get jammed up and killed for sure. That was, wow. Alright. I told you, I'm scared of this chariot. This is concerning. That was really bad, though. That was really bad. I apologize, guys. We're still alive. But oh my lord. Yoicks. Yeah, for real. The Great Escape. Hey, I've seen that movie. Alright. Finished Wukong today. Safe to say it makes top 3 games of all times for you. Nice. I like Wu Chang. I thought Wu Chang was a lot of fun. I don't really have anything bad to say about Wu Chang. The only gripe I kind of had while playing Wu Chang was that I felt like the areas lacked distinctive landmarks, so I never really knew where I was going. There was definitely distinct areas, but there wasn't really distinct landmarks in those areas. It was like, you're in the wooded area, and now you're in the rocky area, and now you're in the snowy area. So there was distinct areas, but I was always lost. That's kind of my only gripe with Wu Chang, is the lack of distinct land markers. Let's play Wu Chang. Oh, Black Myth Wukong. I see. No, you said Wukong. I read Wu Chang. You said Wukong. Okay, I've never played Wukong. I don't know if I will. I don't know. For some reason, I'm not interested in being Monkey Man with a stick. Being Monkey Man with a stick, it's like, I don't want to play that. I don't know why. What up, Peril? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Peril. Always good to see you around. Peril's a pretty cool dude. Fellow Souls enjoyer such as myself. Does a lot of different things. A lot of co-op, a lot of PvP, a lot of challenge runs. Peril is awesome. So go give Peril a follow. If I can find you on here. Where the hell are the P? Where's P in the alphabet? Got too many MFers on this list. And if I join a stream team, it's about to get even bigger. Wukong Scorpion got to my nerves. Ah, yeah, over my head. I don't know that one. All right, all right. Hey! Alright, we made the jumps back. We did not die to gravity. We did not die to gravity. Get this guy to miss me with his bow. Shit. The Baron Wukong frightens me. I beat every other boss to their knees. Alright, here we are. Here we are. It's the chariot. I don't want any coffee. It's way too late. It's like 3 p.m. I don't want coffee anymore. Drink that water. Okay, so we're gonna rush this first guy. Where's he at? Where's he at? The Necromancer. Anybody ever play Crypto the Necro Dancer? That game is so hard. Alright, Necromancer goes down. Let's kill his skeleton friends. Because the other Necromancer will not respawn these guys. We have 14 iframes. I have 111 agility, so dodging the chariot's really easy. So we don't really have to hide from the chariot. Okay, these skeletons will get spawned. They'll get respawned by a new guy. I'm actually gonna wait here. I'm gonna let the skeletons kind of pile up a little bit. Okay, here comes the chariot. They'll get knocked down by the chariot. That'll buy me more time to murder the Necromancer. Alrighty. We'll take off the skeletons. Ow, ow. Alright, here comes the chariot. I dodged so early. How did I not get hit by that? It's so easy to dodge it, man. 14 iframes, 111 agility, go brrr. I think I'll pull it in time. Nah, we'll wait one more time. Alright. Pull the lever! I understand art. Some people need weapon variety. A stick is boring. Nothing forward to look for. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm sure it's a great game. But there's a lot of great games, and I've only got so many hours in the day. And, you know, I gotta play Dark Souls 2 for the 1000th time. I can't be playing Wukong. Alright, once again, this is kind of a mid-game boss, and we are late-game. So, Executioner's Chariot goes down without too much difficulty, but I save it for so late because, honestly, it's pretty scary. It's pretty scary. Despite the boss being easy itself. Was that the 26th one? Yep, the Chariot was, in fact, number 26. We're going after the Belfry Gargoyles next. Alright, alright, bring it on, Belfry Gargoyles. Let's go. Let's go. Eat Monkey Man! I also think Ard should try Wukong. He's just scared of a real challenge, such as Black with Wukong. You're right, Boyd. You're right. You're on to me. You're on to me. I'm scared of the challenge. Cloud, you found a boss arena mod for Night Rain that is really easy to install. It's got a free mode that lets you fight any boss. Yeah, I've heard about this mod. I've heard a lot about this mod, Sparkles. I've been wanting to get that mod and use it. I just haven't actually taken the time to do it. Any boss with the ability to get whatever items, passives you want, as well as having a boss rush mode that's a more traditional roguelike. That is really cool, actually. It's literally all it takes is downloading it in one other program and then launching it. That sounds actually hard compared to regular mods. Normal mods, it's just you download the files, you drop the files in the right spot within the game data, and you're good to go. I gotta get a whole nother program? That's like more complicated than most mods. Probably still not that difficult, though. Then launching it, it also doesn't affect your saves at all. Just makes a copy of them. If you're interested, I can send it to you on Discord. Please do. I'm definitely interested. Yeah, send it to me on Discord, Cloud. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sorry for the huge paragraph. You're alright. You're alright. Hey man, play what you love, nothing wrong with it. I myself, I can't play old graphical games. I think Dark Souls 2 is a nice looking game. Dark Souls 1 is starting to get a little rough looking based off of modern standards. But honestly, I think Dark Souls 2 is a pretty game. Broadsword equals no play to art. Lies, he plays Bloodborne as well. Very true, Ruben, very true. Yeah, man, you know, totally need that weapon variety. Uses the same weapon over and over and over again. Never switches weapons. Alright, what the hell are we doing now? We're going after the Belfry gargoyles. Belfry? Belfry? I have no idea. I usually say Belfry, but I have no idea. I believe it's Belfry, though. So that's gonna be Lost Bastille. We're gonna wanna go to Servants' Quarters. Servants' Quarters, indeed. Very excited to get the broadsword on the wheel. Let's go, Cloud. Hell yeah. The character will be named after you. Dope. Dope. I'm happy to hear it. I'm honored. I'm honored, Cloud. I'm honored. Alright, Pursuer is showing up. We'll kill him. It's kind of a waste of our time, but hey, I'll take the 9 grand. You know, I wasted all those souls buying a bunch of extra broadswords and a bunch, and then we tried out some other weapons to do the juggling. Actually, I'm a huge greatsword maniac. Refuse to play stuff that doesn't have it. I see. Yeah, greatswords, I don't know. Greatswords I like a lot, but I've just gotten so freaking good with straight swords that I, like, cannot use any other weapon type at this point. Juggling them swords. Wukong parry is something else. I'm not into parry. I'm not gonna lie. Like, at all. Oh, okie-dokie. I do like bare hand parry. I fuck with a bare hand parry, but that's like the only parry I care about is a bare hand parry. I wish I could barehand parry in Dark Souls 2. I'm so bad at using this. The barehand parry in Dark Souls 2 is so tough to get right, man. So tough to get right. I can never do it. It's a dream to keep attacking like Rolana, and there's relentless maybe, and there's no end to your combo. Absolutely bully to every boss. I do think a Souls game with no stamina like Sekiro could be kind of neat. There's one that I played that was like that. I think it's AI Limit. I think AI Limit has no stamina, if I remember correctly. But what made me think about that was how much I enjoy playing Undertaker and getting her stamina back. You could just, like, be so aggressive and you never have to stop. And I think that's why people like Sekiro is so much. I think people, like, enjoy Sekiro boss fights so much because there's no stamina management. So you can, like, be very aggressive. And the action never stops. You never have to stop to catch your breath. And playing Undertaker in Night Rain and using all of my stamina and then using her ability to instantly get all of my stamina back and keep attacking and keep dodging, it's so satisfying. So I could if From Software like made, let's say hypothetical, like some Elden Ring style experience that just straight up did not have stamina, I could see the appeal to that. Even though I do think, oh my god, I do think stamina management's a staple of Souls games. I think stamina management is I think that's a big part of Souls games, honestly. And it feels less Souls when there is no stamina management. It feels more like an action game. Alright, 2 of them dead, 3 to go. Kind of getting the crap beat out of me, but we're beating the crap out of them in return, so it's not going poorly by any means. Okay, why is that one so far away? What's going on here? Nice. Only 2 of them remaining. This boss used to scare the hell out of me, and we're, like, kind of beating the crap out of it right now. Not gonna lie. Okay, I should probably fall back and heal. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. What you got, punk? Nothing. What you got, punk? Nothing. Time for you to die, my friends. See you later. And now it's just you, guy. All you, all by yourself. Alright, that does it for Belfry Gargoyles. Yeah, that fight used to scare the hell out of me, and now we just, like, walk through it. Now we just, like, walk through that fight like it's nothing. Wukong Lore is absolute nuts. It's a bunch of, like, Chinese mythology stuff, right? Peak Souls 3, you gonna play that next? Dark Souls 3 is solid. Wukong is also a great game. If you haven't tried it, you should. I don't want to. To tell you the truth, I just don't want to. I gotta play that game you got me. Ruben, what was it? What was it? I think I have it installed.
I think I have it installed. Engard. I gotta play Engard, Ruben. What are you talking about? Not Salt and Sanctuary, this one. I have Code Vein? When the hell did I get Code Vein? I didn't even know I owned that. Apparently I own Code Vein, I didn't even know. Alright, also, I got Lords of the Fallen from 2014. That's the good one, right? That's the good one, right? Lords of the Fallen from 2014. What are we doing now? Ah, Royal Rat Authority. Oh. Okay. Okay. Royal Rat Authority. Royal Rat Authority makes me a little bit nervous. So that's gonna be... Doors of Pharos. Let's go. Let's go. What boss are we at? I've been forgetting to add them. We are at boss numero... Oh, 27. I didn't forget anybody, other than the last one. Other than the last one, the Belfry Gargoyles, I forgot to add. But 28 is going to be the Royal Rat Authority, and then Dark Lurker. Oh, God. We're doing Dark Lurker after this? Dude, it's getting real. It's getting real. It's been a chill stream. It's been a chill stream, but we're getting to late game. It's not chill anymore. It's not so chill anymore. It's getting scary. It's getting scary. Dark 3 is the grace, good or bad comparing to Elden Ring. Do you mean, like, how many checkpoints do you get? Well, they're bonfires in Dark Souls 3. It's about the same as Elden Ring, I think. Dark Souls 3 is very generous with the bonfires. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Dodge those nasty, nasty, nasty toxic dogs. They literally will proc you with toxic. I'm not just, like, calling them toxic. They will proc you with toxic. Alrighty. I used to have such a hard time finding this boss. Back in the day, I could never find this boss. But now I know exactly where it is, and it's actually really easy to get to. We won't be able to use the bonfire, because Bowman Guthrie here. Bowman Guthrie's a lady. Also only invades you in offline mode. If you're in online mode, you do not get invaded by Bowman Guthrie, which is interesting. So we're looking for the most poise. So if something was 80. Archstrike Boots giving me 80 poise. 75 right here on the Falconer Gloves. Another 75 right here on the Falconer Armor. Is that poise? What is... I think that's poise. Oh, poise is the other number, isn't it? Wait. I'm looking at the wrong one. Or is that weight? Where's weight? That might be weight. The bottom number, I think that's weight. But that one, that's damage. That's not poise. Which one's poise? Is it that little number? How do I know how much poise an piece of armor has in this game? Is it that little number? I thought is that weight or is that poise? I have no idea. But the fact that it's blue, I think that's weight. The little diamond? I believe the little diamond is weight, based off the fact that it's blue when it's less. So which one is poise? Is it that number in the top right? I think it's that number in the top right. This symbol right here. Where is it? This symbol right here. I think this one at the very top is poise. I don't know for sure. Actually. I've always thought it was that number in the bottom right. I'm just now realizing that's totally wrong. I think it's the top right number. And typically the heavier armors are the ones that have more poise. Okay, I'm a little nervous. What's the equip load looking like? 52%? Ew. It's alright. Help button to check? Oh! Forgot it exists. What? I don't think I can get... Oh, there it goes. I was about to say, I don't think... That is poise. Alright. Yeah, I picked up on the right one being poise. Okay. Good idea with the help button. It's gonna sound kind of crazy, but this boss actually scares me that much that we are going to put on the Elizabeth mushrooms just in case. It's not the boss, it's the little dogs. The little toxic dogs. If they toxify you, it's not a good time, man. Both of those missed. Why aren't they, like, hitting me? Dude, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we got toxified. Fuck, 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 fuck. Drink, drink, drink. Okay. Avoid the big dog's attack. Pop the Elizabeth mushroom. We gotta take care of these little dogs, dude. Alright, there's only one remaining. Alright, all the little dogs are gone. It's me versus Big Doggo only. Little doggos are gone. Little doggos are gone. It's me versus Big Doggo. Ow, bogus. Elizabeth mushroom going brrr. Okay. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. That's the hard part. That's the scary part of the fight. That's why I poise up. The reason I poise up is not really to attack them. It's when you're trying to heal. When you're trying to use items and you don't have any poise, and those little dogs keep canceling your healing by hitting you, and you don't have any poise to you know, not get stunned. I've died that way before. I've died because I was trying to heal because I was toxified, and I kept getting stunned by the little dogs because I didn't have any poise, so I couldn't heal, and I died. So I make sure to poise up for that part of the fight. It's just that part of the fight, and then I can switch back to my usual armor. It's puking. I could probably just kill it. Oh, what? You gotta be kidding me. How did that last swing miss? How did that last swing miss? Get out of here. What the hell? Just die, would you? Alright, down goes Royal Rat Authority. Whoops, wrong mouse, I'm sorry. Wrong mouse. Alright, that's enough. Dark Eater Meteor. Another one bites the dust. Who we got left? Who we got left? It's Dark Eater, Dark Lurker time. Oh god, dude. Dark Lurker's my favorite boss in this game. It scares the shit out of me. Dark Lurker scares the shit out of me. That's what we're doing next. Okay, I never encountered Grandal in, Forest of... Nope. What is it called? Shaded Ruins. Shaded Ruins. I never encountered Grandal. I forgot to do that. So we'll go encounter Grandal in Shaded Woods, and then I will make my way to Black Gulch. We didn't encounter Grandal at Black Gulch either. But I want to do the Black Gulch one first. I want to do Shaded Ruins last. So we'll go to Shaded Ruins, encounter Grandal. Then we'll go to Black Gulch, encounter Grandal, and do the Abyss at Black Gulch. And then we're gonna do the Abyss, or the Dark Chasm of Old. The Dark Chasm of Old in Drang Lake Castle will be the second one I do. And then we will go to the Shaded Ruins one last. Exactly, Tree. Exactly. 100-foot wall, tall vet required. For real. Thank you for the GGs, by the way, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for keeping me hydrated as well, Ruben. I appreciate that. I'll crack open a new water bottle here. And take a little drink. Take a little drink. Tree also streams. I haven't come around forever, Tree, so I'm sorry. I don't really know what you've been doing over there on your streams, but I know Tree also streams. Go give Tree a follow. Showing up in my streams all the time, showing me a lot of love. Please send the love back Tree's way. Drop a follow for the homie. Alright, so we're just here to talk to Old Man Jenkins. Dark Dealer Grandal. He gives you the first hit of the dark for free, trying to get you hooked on his product. So I call him Dark Dealer rather than Dark Diver Grandal. Down here in this pit. What's up, old man? How you doing? Amazing. Alright, so we gotta go encounter him in a third location. That's enough Rainbow Road for me, man. I'm over it. Play guitar and sing along to pop-punk tunes from the early 2000s. Nice, nice. Nice, or just 2000s in general, not early 2000s. Very cool, very cool. Ay, ay, ay. Ha! Oops. Trying to level up. This part was fun. Level 1 sword only was so tough. We racked up so many deaths. I still gotta finish that playthrough, and trust me, I will. I will one day. I don't know when that day is gonna be. This is such a nightmare. That playthrough's such a nightmare, dude. What it has turned into is ridiculous. Okie dokie.
I'm going to Black Gulch. We gotta make our way down the scary drops. I gotta do the scary drops again. This game is relentless. That's a recluse skin from Night Rain. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I wish they like made her not gray in that skin. I wish they like actually made her look like the Emerald Herald from Dark Souls 2, rather than giving her her gray skin. I understand she's got the gray skin, but like, come on. You know, it's just weird looking. It's just weird looking to me. I'm sorry. Emerald Herald ain't got no gray skin. What are we doing? What are we doing? I wanted those 2 rings out of my inventory. They were bugging me. They were bugging me. I need to do that Dark Souls marathon to actually know more about these games. You should, Graham. You should. Man, Dark Souls is great. It's more chill by a long shot than Night Rain or Elden Ring. I love me some Souls games. Okay. We gotta go do the scary drop. Juicy drop pop. It's right here. Alright, with the forgotten key, we can open up the door. Brandal's gonna give us our first hit of the dark for free.
We meet again. Yeah.
It's so noisy here, I'm just gonna skip this dialogue. I didn't mean to say no.
Yeah.
There's like the enemies constantly attacking above and you just hear it the whole time you're down here. It's really obnoxious. I'd love to sit here and talk to him, but I'm gonna skip the dialogue because I don't want to listen to that munching the whole time. Alright, he's gonna give us our first hit of the dark for free. This is horrifying. These dark chasms are horrifying, dude. I can't remember, is this the scary one with the Havel Knight? The chip off the old rock? I'm scared right now. Melania keeps dodging spells. She's toying with my heart, not in a good way. Yeah, spells against Melania sounds tough. Okay, what is this one? This is Hammer Bro? Okay, this one's not so bad. This one's not so bad. Where's Hammer Bro? Am I wrong? This is Hammer Bro. Yeah. Hey, buddy, notice me. Hey. Okay, he's taking notice. Despite this guy being heavily armored, he is not very poisey. Despite how heavily armored he is. And he might have 2 hammers, but he's actually one-handing both of them. He's not power stancing the hammers. He has the one-handed moveset for both hammer. So he is not power stancing, despite the fact that he is dual wielding. Dark Souls 2 did power stancing better than Elden Ring. It's cool that power stancing made a return in Elden Ring. I think that's awesome that they did that. But it's not as fleshed out as it used to be in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has more... It's got more stuff going on with the power stancing than Elden Ring does. Like, there's power stance heavy attacks. That's really my disappointment with Elden Ring power stancing. There's no power stance heavy attacks. Really? That's weak. That's weak. That's my disappointment with Elden Ring power stancing. It's still cool that it exists. I'm glad they brought it back. But no heavy attacks? Ooh, because Ash of War. Stupid Ashes of War. They ruin everything, dude. I hate Ashes of War. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I despise them. I wish they didn't exist. I don't like Ashes of War at all. Now, Sacred Blade in Night Rain. I'm happy that exists. That is an Ash of War. But that's the only example I can think of where I'm happy about an Ash of War existing. All the others, dude, F that. Oh, I'm too far. And because of Ashes of War, there's no heavy attacks while power stancing in Elden Ring. Weak shit, man. Heavy square off? I kind of wish it didn't exist. I kind of wish it didn't exist, to be honest with you. I know I could just, like, not use it. But I kind of wish it didn't exist. I do like it late game. Heavy square off against, like, Melania. Well, I don't really use that many square offs against Melania. But, like, there's some bosses, definitely, where I'm like, this is nice to have. But, like, the fact that heavy square off completely turns so many bosses into a complete joke, I don't like that. It's just too tempting to not use. But like all those early game bosses that I just absolutely delete, like heavy square off, stance break, critical, heavy square off, stance break, critical, heavy square off, stance break, critical, the boss is dead? That's so lame, dude. That's so lame. And I just can't resist the temptation. You could just say like, well, don't do that then. But like, it's there, it's the default Ash of War on the Broadsword, and it's just, I can't resist the temptation. Used to cheese Malenia with Taker's Flame back when it had the consistent knockdown feature. Malenia stood no chance. Not familiar enough with what Taker's Flame is. My knowledge in Elden Ring actually sucks. Like, I'm really good about knowing my way through locations to the boss, and I'm really good about knowing boss movesets, and that's the end of my knowledge in Elden Ring. I don't know where to find weapons, I don't know nothing about pyromancies, or Ashes of War, or Miracle, or not Ashes of War, pyromancies, or spells, or miracles, what do they call them now? Incantations? That's a fucking mouthful. Nice. Why can't they just be called miracles still? We call them spells and pyromancies still. Why not miracles as well? Incantation. Alright. Alright. Whatever. That doesn't really matter that much. I don't know nothing, man. I don't know nothing. I know how to fight bosses, I know how to get to bosses. That's it. That's all I know. Pyromancer, bro, if you can go. Like, I already fought one of you. You're just a copy of Bro from earlier in the Dark Chasm. Okay, down you go. I'm not gonna lie, I fully autopiloted my way through this. Like, I did not focus. I didn't focus at all. I focused so little, I should probably double check to make sure I lit the thing on fire. I'm pretty certain I did. Is this thing lit over here? It's freaking lit, fam! Alright. Let's get out of here. First Dark Chasm complete. 2 more where those came from before the boss fight. Just drop down this hole here. Elden Ring combined pyromancies and miracles into incantations. Stupid. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to call all pyromancies incantations, though. I refuse. I'm not calling a pyromancy an incantation. I'm not going to do it. Pyromancies are pyromancies, damn it! I'm not calling it an incantation. It doesn't make sense to group them together. Miracles are nothing like pyromancies. Why would we group them together? One of them... Well, they used to both be faith. They actually used to both scale with faith. But in Elden Ring, they don't both scale with faith. One of them's like arcane, and the other one's faith. So why do we give them the same name? Nonsense. Why don't we just call spells incantations too then? By that logic. Why don't we just call the spells incantations as well? All incantations scale with faith though? Oh, even the pyromancy? So it's just like Dark Souls 3? I thought pyromancy was arcane. See, I don't know nothing, dude. I don't know nothing about Elden Ring. Pyromancy scale with faith, not arcane? Since when? Since when? I don't know nothing about Elden Ring. Love Ard's rants. I just swing my sword? Yeah, yeah. Imagine using a blue bar, dude. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Alright, so, oh, I'm terrified. I just realized where we have to go. No! Yeah, it's Drang Lake Castle, Undercast. Oh, dude. Oh, with the chip off the old rock. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now. I don't need to kill this thing, but how did it not hit me? Okay, there it goes. It did hit me the second time. We'll pop like a regular life gem. Arcane is bleed, etc. No? I thought, well, I mean, like blood, flame, and so I thought arcane was for fire as well. It makes sense. Arcane makes more sense for fire than faith, if you ask me. Doesn't it? Doesn't arcane make more sense for pyromancies than faith? Some incantations require arcane, but faith. Alright, he's a creepy old man. He, like, talks about mouths all the time. I mean, same, but, like, I...
Young undead, the dark beset upon you runs deeper than I had imagined. Let us see just how much dark you can endure. You have seen dark that has existed from times long past. What once was a great void of darkness became but fragments.
Void mentioned.
But slowly, the scattered fragments grew, absorbing all things. It is we who will be pilgrims to these sacred sites.
Cool, bro.
The embrace of the dark is gentle. Let it absorb your sorrows forever.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
The mouth to the dark chasm is not normally open. If you seek the dark, young undead, you must offer a human effigy.
See? He gave us our first hit of the dark for free, and now I gotta pay him for it. What up, Peralta? Good to have you here. Shout out to Peralta. Go give Peralta a follow.
Undead, may the dark shine your way. May the dark shine your way.
You just said that, bro. Alright, whatever. The first enemy in this dark chasm scares the shit out of me, dude. The Havel Knight. Havel Knights in Dark Souls 1 are so much easier than Dark Souls 2. And it's the terrain as well. They're not so bad in Dark Souls 2, but the terrain with it, the potential chance of the potential of me falling off the edge or just getting killed by the enemy. That's the two risks. Just getting killed by Chip Off the Old Rock, that's actually his in-game name, is Chip Off the Old Rock, as in Havel the Rock Johnson. And, there he is. Okay, but I'm really good at abusing poise mechanics in this game. So we're gonna try to utilize poise abuse. Poise break abuse. Poise break and stun lock abuse. We're going for, oh, I fucked up. Okay. Okay, we're going for it. Nice. Now stun lock him right off the edge. Right off the edge. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Beautifully fought. Was more of a challenge than I expected. Sorry, I'm just quoting Ronnie now. Alright. I make it look easy, but that is terrifying. That is terrifying and so easy to mess up. Alright, dope. Glad we got through him. Here's this guy. This guy's also kind of scary. He's got, like, some real fast combos with his rapier that you gotta be wary about. So he's a little bit scary. He's not too bad, though. But he's got this, like, jab, 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 jab that he does, and that's what's scary about him. If he gets you with the jab, 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 that's not fun. That's not fun. But, oh, he was just trying to do it. Yeah, we didn't get jabbed at all. Alright, alright, making quick work of it. Making quick work of it. Let's get a torch lit up. Okay. There's a way to attack with torches in this game. I don't even know how, though. I don't even know how you do it. It's mostly just a light source, and you can also, you know, do certain things with it, like light this bad boy on fire. Okay. The Dark Chasms of old, your objective is to kill all the enemies and light the fire. We didn't light the fire. It's been burning since the world's been turning. We didn't light the fire. Alright. You can get this lady to fall in this pit, but honestly, it's kind of easier just to kill her normally. Especially when you have this much stamina. I've got a lot of stamina, and we're just going to keep getting more and more. Come over here, lady. Well, we ended up shoving her in the pit anyway. Not what I was trying to do. Alright, Dark Chasm cleared. Nice! We got one last Dark Chasm. This counts as our boss run back. At the end of the third Dark Chasm, instead of exiting, you enter the Dark Lurker boss fight. Great Billy Joel song? Is Billy Joel? I didn't even know that.
Nice. Thank you, Peralta. Hard which film software game would you say you know the least about? You know, I know surprisingly little about Bloodborne. There are routes you can take in Bloodborne that I have no idea how to do. There's boss orders. If you gave me, there's possible boss orders that you can go in Bloodborne that I have no idea how you're supposed to set it up in order to go in that order. Because Bloodborne's got like weird secrets that teleport you around to places and stuff. Like, I don't know. So like, it's definitely either Bloodborne, Sekiro, or Elden Ring. Now, I feel like there's not that much to know in Sekiro. You know, Sekiro's pretty straightforward. I don't think there's that much to know in Sekiro. So I think it comes down to Bloodborne or Elden Ring, honestly, because I think my knowledge in Sekiro, I probably know most of it. And Elden Ring's just so big, like, I'm sure there's more things that I don't know in Elden Ring than Bloodborne, just because there's so much in Elden Ring. So, like, it's probably Elden Ring, because it's, like, the newest one, and it's the biggest one by far. It's probably Elden Ring, honestly, but... Alright. So we are going to Shaded Ruins. This one, I think this is the easiest Dark Chasm, which is why I save it for last. It's kind of hard to say. Everyone's got their own different opinions about which one's easiest and which one's hardest. My controller is dying. Okay, I'm gonna plug my controller in. Let me do that real quick. I need to get a second one of these controllers so that when it starts dying, I can just swap controllers instead of having to play with it plugged in. But I sit right next to my computer, so it's not that bad. It's not... Hello? It's not responding? Oh, but that button works. Ugh. Come on. Stupid thing. What? Controller. Hello? Hello? I'm gonna have to quit out the game and load it back up. Just Alt F4. I don't know why that's happening, but restarting the game should work. Hello, Peril. Welcome back. Alright. Probably still things people haven't discovered in Elden Ring the way people are still discovering stuff in Red Dead 2. Maybe. I feel like data miners ruin that a little bit because they kind of just discover everything. Alright, wait, is this working now? Dude, why isn't the controller working at all now? What the hell, man? Maybe if I unplug the dongle? What about now? Oh, plug the dongle back in? Come on, dude! I like this controller, but it does have this issue. It seems to like to do this shit, where it's just like, oh, I don't work anymore, sorry! Lights are all green, everything's fine, but nothing works! It's really annoying. What the fuck, dude? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, controller? Work! Stupid thing. I'm gonna wait for it to, like, go dim, I think, maybe. I unplugged it from the PC. I unplugged the dongle. Dark Souls 2, try not to break challenge. I don't know what that means. Is this thing ever gonna go dark? It is a Easy SMX X05 Pro controller. They're only like 35 bucks. They're really solid controllers for 35 bucks, but I've been having this issue where sometimes it's just like, oh, I don't work anymore, sorry. Is it ever gonna shut off? I'm gonna shut the damn thing off. I think I maybe did. Oh, the lights went out for a second. Stupid fucking thing. Chill, Fallout music, Jesus. I don't know if I need to have the dongle plugged in when the controller is plugged in. I have no idea. You had an issue in Dark Souls 1 too, didn't you? Yeah, but that happened in the middle of playing. It wasn't because I, like, unplugged it. Okay, it seems it's working now. I shut it off and I turned it back on. It seems fine. I forgot there's a switch on the back of it to turn it off. I'll try that in the future when I have issues. Alright, yeah, we're playing on Chet. We're playing on the character Chet. And we're level 154. That's different. Dark Souls 1's precious. This is Dark Souls 2.
They're both precious, first of all. Excuse you, True Sparky. They're both precious. And she's talking about controller issue. I had a controller issue while playing Dark Souls 1. Yes, that did happen. But Dark Souls 2 is very precious. This is my third favorite From Software title. I like this more than Bloodborne. I like this more than Sekiro. I like this more than Demon Souls. I like this more than Dark Souls 3. What's the other one? Night Rain? I don't know how to place Night Rain yet. Night Rain's too new. Night Rain's too new for me to rank it. Let's wait for Night Rain to have some more age to it, and then I'll rank it.
Fine.
Sparky getting you started?
Yeah.
Indeed. Love Dark Souls 2, damn it. I won't stand for the slander of this game. I won't stand for it. I won't stand it. Alright,
The mouth, if you...
See, he's always talking about mouths, dude. Okay, I'll hold back. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something kind of violent about Dark Souls 2 haters. I'm just gonna bite my tongue on that one before I get banned on TikTok again. Alrighty. But people who say skip Dark Souls 2, I hate those people. People who tell you don't play Dark Souls 2. Alright, I'm calm down. I'm gonna calm down. Alright, woohoo! Sorry, I accidentally touched the mouse. I'm trying to do this. Alright, because we do be in some danger. Time for work, have a good stream. Alright, see you around, True Sparky. Thanks for coming by. But yeah, I hate when people say don't play Dark Souls 2. It's like, if you're gonna tell me not to play Dark Souls 2, you're also telling me don't play Bloodborne, don't play Dark Souls 3, don't play Sekiro, don't play Demon Souls. Because I like all of those less than Dark Souls 2. Alrighty. The creepy guy in the back's the first one to aggro. I don't really understand why, but the enemy that's furthest away aggroes in this spot. He's also really easy. What? Did he not actually come over here? Okay, well fine. We'll aggro somebody else then. Hey, you! Hey! You! P-Brain! Get over here. Okay, we're gonna run up this way. I'm gonna hang out right here in this little nook. We're gonna wait for homie to come up the stairs. We're gonna rush him down. We're gonna bop him all the way off the edge. Boom. Down he goes. Send him back to the abyss. Okay. Get this one's attention. Hey, stupid. Hey, you. Dummy. Come over here. Don't shoot a bow at me. Don't be shooting bows at me. Alright, we're gonna run up here, but we're not gonna hang out in the same nook. We're gonna hang out in a different cranny. Right here. We're gonna hang out in this cranny instead of the nook. And we will shove this fool off the edge. Alright. Down goes him. This is reverse order than normal. Okay, we're gonna go take care of this chump. I'm gonna be careful not to fall off the edge. You better not knock me off. I knew he was doing that attack that knocks you on your ass, which is why I was concerned. Because I didn't want to get knocked on my ass. For some reason, the elevator's not here. I don't know why. But the elevator is not here, so we gotta pull the lever to make the elevator show up. I gotta light the thing on fire, though. There's the Lord Vessel. I don't know what to call it. It looks like the Lord Vessel from Dark Souls 1. We're gonna light up the torch with the flame butterfly, and we will light up the Lord Vessel. Very nice. Okay, there's one more enemy we have to kill. One more enemy standing between me and Dark Lurker. Just don't play anything. Yeah. Hokely dokely, hokely dokely. Hello. Smack, 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 smack. I don't have any ledge to knock this guy off, but we have hella stamina, so I can kind of... Whoa! Smooth moves there. Smooth moves, bud. What are you doing? Hey, no flasks. I don't think you can shove him into the elevator either. Yeah, there's an invisible wall there for him. I've tried to shove this guy in the elevator so many times, but I'm pretty sure it's impossible. Okay. Very cool. And it's Dark Lurker time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. We're going in. Starts off easy enough. It doesn't stay that way. Tank! Okay, portal projectile. Avoid that. Avoid that. Dude, the hiccups are back. Not a good time to have the hiccups. Okay, okay. I think I actually turned the music up a little bit too far. Missed me with them fireballs. And blading at me. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's get to the swinging. Alright, hand blade once again. 2 hand blade swings. No problem, no problem, no problem. Okay, okay. Not starting to be the hard mode yet. Where's the portal at? Where's the projectile coming from? Right above me. Avoid that. Exploding Dark Lurker. Hand blade! Whoa! I can't believe I had time to dodge that. Can't believe I had time to dodge that. They're splitting. Alright, the real fight has begun. We did manage to do a lot of damage before the split, which is awesome. Lots of hand blade action. Fine by me. Fine by me. This is going great. This is going great. Okay, I hate when they separate too much, so let's make sure to keep... You gotta keep your eyes on both of them. As soon as you take your eyes off one of them, it's game over. You gotta keep them both in your sights, or it's a death sentence. Alright, this one's got hand blades, the other one is shooting projectiles. This one looks like it's making a portal projectile. That one's hucking fireballs. Where's the portal? Where's the portal? Okay, it's all the way over there. This one's hucking a spirit at me, or what are they called? It's like Soul Spear, but it's Faith instead of Soul Spear. Laser beam, Soul Spear, hand blade. Going to hit maybe both of them. I think I hit them both there. We got a hand blade. The other one's doing something. I'm just gonna get some distance because I can't really see. Okay, we're gonna keep the distance because I can't really see. That was a good call because that one's exploding and this one's making fireballs. That one's also making fireballs. The other one's doing the laser beam. What the hell is that? What are you doing? Fireballs again? Okay, weird. Alright, going for a smack. That one's going off to laser. This one's gonna try to hand blade. Only one swing. Oh, immediately moving away though. Making a portal to shoot a projectile out of. This one's got the hand blade. Where's the portal? Where's the portal? There it is. There it is. Avoid that projectile. Get away from these hand blade swings. Your movement speed is very fast in Dark Souls 2. I think the only game you're faster in is Sekiro. Your run speed is very quick in this game. So often you don't have to dodge. You can just sprint away. Because you're so quick. You're so quick. Like I said, I think the only one you got faster movement speed in is Sekiro. One more hit and Dark Lurker's out of here. We're going for it before that laser beam comes in. Boom. Down they go. Still trying to get me post-mortem. But that's it for Dark Lurker. I love that fight. I find it exhilarating. I don't know. I really like it. I really, really like that fight. I think it's like totally fair and totally manageable, but exhilarating. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. And we're off to the DLC. Every boss in base game is dead except for the final throne room. The 3 bosses within the final throne room are the only base game bosses that live. So we have 12 bosses left. The 3 DLC bosses in each one of the 3 DLCs, plus the 3 bosses at the end of base game is what we have. That's what we have. Very well played. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Thank you for the GG's. Tree, train your eyeballs to go separate directions. Yeah, go full chameleon. What is it? Chameleon? Is that right? Yeah. Chameleon. The, like, lizard guy with the tongue that changes colors. Well, his tongue doesn't change colors. The lizard guy that changes colors and he's got that tongue. Alright. Whew. So, I go to Sholva, Sanctum City first, but we're gonna make a little pit stop here at Mahula, and we're gonna level up. What up, baby Jesus? Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you got yourself some sleep. I hope you got some sleep, baby Jesus. You are indeed back. Like I said, I hope you managed to get some rest. All right, we're gonna go ahead and level up, dumping it into endurance. 4 more stamina for me. DS2, hell yeah, LC. Hell yeah, check it on in. What is up? What's up, little Chase? I had a little nap, but it was absolutely terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, baby Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that.
All right, so we access Sholva Sanctum City from Black Gulch. Yes. Dark Lurker, my third favorite in this game after Alon and Fume. That's fair. I don't know where I place Alon, but high. He's high up there. Alon's a really good one. I have to pee again, so before I hold it for the next 2 hours like I did earlier in the stream, I'm just gonna go. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run some ads, I'm gonna run some clips. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for understanding. Okay. He's got the pizza cutter. He's kind of scary. He'll do like half my health in one hit. But earlier today, I discovered he really just likes to run right off the edge. Yeah. He's just like, he's got no chill, man. He's got no chill. So we get over 7 grand for him dying. What are you doing? He's fapping. Did you see Dane just fapping at me? What a little taunter, dude. He's just fapping away at me right there. I can do it too, buddy. I can do it too. I think it might look better with the left hand because I don't have a weapon. Yeah, that's right. I'm a double-handed... I'm ambidextrous when it comes to jerking the gherkin. Dude, I'm so freaked out. You don't even know. And I don't trust the lock-on one bit. I'm gonna go for it, though. Finally. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that was way closer than it should have been, man. That one freaks me out. This is a big moment of anxiety for me in my Dark Souls 2 playthroughs, is this fight. I could potentially get stuck at this fight for a long time. So, every time I'm here, I have anxiety. It feels so good to get past. We're whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whale, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune. We're whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whale, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune. That's it, that's what I have to say. It's all your fault, Queenie, it's all your fault. How fucking dare you? Alright, I was gonna message you that yesterday again. Yeah, oh. Guess who has 2 humanities? Take a wild guess as to who has 2 humanities. And I kill him for his 2 humanities. He has shiny pants as well, and I quite like those shiny pants. He's beloved, but he's got 2 humanities and shiny pants, and it's making me tear up just talking about it. I kill Solaire. I kill Solaire in Dark Souls 1. Who have I become? Who have I become? I'm a monster. I'm a monster. And I'm just crying. I'm crying thinking about it. Poor Solaire doesn't deserve it, but I can't help it. I'm a dark wraith at heart. I crave those humanities. I feed on Solaire for his humanities. Give me those 2 humanities, Solaire, and your shiny pants. I kill Solaire when I play Dark Souls 1. Patches. Oh. Dishonored. Give me the cuff buff. Deserved. Deserved. I confessed my sins, and now I'm paying the price. It's just kind of hurting, though, eh? Alrighty, I am back. I want to see, I'm pretty sure I got some hellish cold coming up. This is really cold. It's really cold down here right now. Really? I mean, Detroit is a little bit south from here, but I'm surprised it's 17 degrees. I expected it to be lower than that based off how it feels right now, because it's freaking cold in here, dude. It's freaking cold in here. Look at these temperatures that are upcoming, though. This isn't as bad as what I've been hearing. People have been saying this is gonna be way worse. But Detroit is decently... It's warmer in Detroit than where I live. But still, dude. A hot Friday and Saturday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday coming up is going to be rough, dude. A high of 9 degrees Fahrenheit with a low of -2 Fahrenheit. Saturday with a high of 10 and a low of -2. Sunday with a high of 13 and a low of 3 degrees. Let's put that in Celsius for those of you who don't understand Fahrenheit. These are the Celsius temperatures that we're dealing with here. And yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, dude.
Looking rough. Looking rough. On Friday, Saturday, and Sunday coming up, dude. And this is warmer than the area I live in. I live like north enough. Also where I live, there's like a good amount of lakes around, so that adds to the cold as well. It's yeah, it's gonna be a little chilly. It's not gonna be as chilly as everyone's saying. People have been saying like -10. Well, okay, well in Celsius, yeah, but not in Fahrenheit. It's not getting down to -10 in Fahrenheit, which is what people have been saying. But maybe in my area it's true. You're saying, yikes! Oh yeah, hell no, that's bloody terrible. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's gonna be cold, and I get to go to work on those days. Is this still clips or am I stupid? I think I'm just having a moment. No, it's not you, it's me. I need to make my clips more obvious that they're clips, and honestly, it'd be so easy for me to just like add a border or like do, I don't know, I could so easily do it. I need to. I should do that today. I should do that today, because it's gonna take like 30 minutes at most. And that's being super generous on the amount of time it could possibly take. It was bloody warmer on the Zugspitze. It was only -5. I don't know what the Zugspitze is. German, if I've ever heard it. What the hell is the Zugspitze? I don't know what that is. Is that a train? What is Zugspitze? I think I'm saying it right. I'm decent at German pronunciation, but obviously I don't speak German, so I'm probably messing it up a little bit. But I think I got the Spitze part right. I don't know what that is. What is Zugspitze? What is that one? A mountain? Germany's highest mountain. I see. Warmer in the mountains in Germany than here in Michigan. Tallest mountain in Germany, by the way. Went on a trip there a few weeks ago. I see.
Jolly cool.
Mountains are beautiful. I love mountains. Yo! Sebastian coming in with the raid! What is up, Sebastian? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aardvarkado. You can call me Ard for short. Other than that blend of Aardvark and avocado. I play nothing but Souls games around here 6 days a week. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I play nothing but Souls games. I stream every single day of the week except for Wednesdays. I do a little bit of everything. I do challenge runs, I do PvP, I do co-op, I play Night Rain both with people and solo. I'm a mad lad, but welcome on in, everybody. I appreciate that raid so much, Sebastian. What were you up to today? Tell me about it. I appreciate you picking me to raid so much. That means a lot. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Boomfist and Sebastian himself, and Frozzy, and Rawstone, maybe. Sorry if I said it wrong. Hello, everybody. Tell me about your stream, Sebastian. I'm so happy you raided me, man. Good to see ya. Just met Sebastian recently. He's a very cool dude.
I see it,
fellow Souls enjoyer.
To be intertwined.
I appreciate that follow, Boomfist. Dark Souls 2 best Souls? Hell yeah. Based, Sebastian. I love me some Dark Souls 2. It's a great game. We're trying to do all bosses, broadsword only, no deaths. So the only weapon I'm allowed to equip is the broadsword. And I am not allowed to use any fire bombs or throwing knives or anything like that. If I so choose, I could punch things. That's the only thing I can do to attack, besides use the broadsword. Oh, by the way, check this out. We got 4 broadswords. You can do this in all Souls games. Well, all of them except for Bloodborne and Sekiro. Look at it! Hell yeah! Look at us juggling these broadswords! Look at that! Look at me go! I love doing this. But yeah, shout out to Sebastian. Go send the love back his way. Drop some follows for Sebastian. You won't regret it. He's a very cool dude. Fellow Souls enjoyer just like I am. And I appreciate that raid so much. So, like, please, guys, show some appreciation on my behalf. Drop some follows for Sebastian. What is up, Sarah Bear? Good to have you here. Whew. Dark Souls 2 and Wednesdays off. Great taste. Oh, do you take Wednesdays off as well or something, Sebastian? The juggle. Yeah. You get 4 of the same weapon, and depending on the weapon, you can get different animations. We're technically going to break the rules of the run real quick, but just for the sake of this gooberness, just for goobering, we're going to be goobers real quick. Check it with the axes. It's so much fun. You get different animations for different weapons, so you get 4 of the same weapon, and you just do a little dance. With it. It's great. I absolutely love it. It's so much fun. Alright, let's get back to business. Shall we? So we're really far in the playthrough. As you can see, we have 29 out of 41 bosses dead. The only bosses that remain are DLC bosses and the 3 bosses in the final throne room. I saved.
Let's get down to business.
I saved the final throne room for last. Sorry, it's a channel point redemption. I gotta wear a tie. We're getting down to business. We're getting down to business.
No, we can do our God together.
So I'm gonna do all 3 DLCs and then the final throne room last. I always save the last part of the game for last. And so yeah, we're done with all the chill parts. All the pushover bosses are dead.
Rise now, ye tarnished. You're dead.
There's only tough bosses. Shut up, man. I'm trying to talk here. Good lord, man. Good lord. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hillo Creek. Did I say that right? Hillarique. There's no C in there. Thank you for the follow. But, you have like 1,000 hours in this game, never done the dance. Wild. I love doing it. Well, I first discovered doing it barehanded. I do this. This is how, usually, like, I like to do invasions, I do, but sometimes you're trying to show that you're a friendly person, so, like, I will have no weapons, and I'll show that I'll have no weapons by doing this little dance. And then I learned that if you have 4 copies of the same weapon, you can also do a good little dance. We were trying it with the spear earlier, too, but it's actually very disappointing with the spear, to tell you the truth. It's not very nice looking. Hillo Creek. My bones do be creaking. I miss your messages telling me about what you were up to. You take Wednesdays off as well. Okay, maybe you were playing Night Rain today. I know you play a lot of Night Rain. Homie knows all the Dark Souls 2 dance moves. Some of them get really flippy. I think it's halberds. Like halberds, you do like a spin with the weapon as you whip it out. So you like be spinning these weapons, the halberds, as you go. I'm a little bit cold, so I'm wearing a hood. It's just a hood. It's not attached to the rest, but I'm cold. It's really. We were just talking about the weather here right before you came in. It's really cold here. I live in Michigan. It's cold. McChicken. I live in the state of McChicken, and it's really cold here. All right. So we just got here to Sholva, Sanctum City. I used to despise this place, but as I learned it more and more, I've got an appreciation. I've got an appreciation for Sholva. I'll show you the boss list so you can see what's coming up. We are at here. I'll just scroll it to 29. We just took down Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker is my favorite boss in this game. I really like Dark Lurker. But here's all that's left.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be.
So the next boss is gonna be that trio. Sarah, Varg, and Grave Robber is coming up next, and then we'll do Elena and Sin, and then we'll be off to Broom Tower.
You must be
guys, with the follows. Thank you so much, Fyra, and thank you so much, Drizzy, for the follows. I appreciate that. Fyra is like reminds me of like Final Fantasy. I haven't played Final Fantasy in a minute. Final Fantasy 12 is my favorite one. I'm not that big on turn-based combat. And I know, what is it, Final Fantasy 14? The one with the dude bros in the car is not turn-based, but I haven't played that one. But Final Fantasy 12 I have played, and I really enjoyed it. I thought Final Fantasy 12 was pretty sick. Cannot bloody beat it. Final Fantasy 15. Oh, 15 is the one with the dude bros in the car. I thought it was 14. Final Fantasy 9 is your favorite? I haven't played that one either. I've played 7, 12... 13. I didn't play 13-2 or Lightning Returns, but I played 13. I haven't played a ton of Final Fantasy. I played 7, 12, 13. That's it, I think. I think it's just those 3. Okay, give me something a little bit more dangerous to rock to. And let's go through Sholva, shall we? I'm gonna get rid of the boss list. 15th combat is a bit rough. 8's your favorite. It's with the chocobos. Don't they all have chocobos? Ow. Something just got in my eyeball. I thought they all have chocobos. Love 12, it's just Star Wars. You have to fight the Empire, save the princess, you help the scoundrel, the sidekick, who is an animal. You know, I never thought about that. It is very Star Wars-y, isn't it? Alright. So we're not gonna fight a whole lot. We're gonna fight what we have to. Oh god, this guy is... He's standing in such a precarious spot. Could you not, bro? Could you get out? Who is this? What kind of lock-on is that? Stop locking on to up there. I'm trying to lock onto this guy. Alright, he's out of the precarious spot, so let's slip past. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And we're just gonna run along. We're just gonna run along. Hello, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? Bye-bye. Okay. Ooh. Hey, whoa. Don't spit on me. Gotta bounce. Have a good dope stream. All right, see you around, Sebastian. No worries with the raid and run. I raid and run every single time I raid, basically. Like 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10 when I raid, I'm raiding and I'm running. So thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate that a lot. Seriously, guys, send the love right back Sebastian's way. Drop a follow for him. You got nothing to regret. Follows are free. And you can make a new friend. You can follow a new awesome streamer. So why would you not? Why would you not? Okay, these guys are going to get blasted by Sin. Nice. And we can cross peacefully. Hell yeah. Sin the dragon. Roasting him. Is there other dudes chasing me? Yeah. We're gonna go bait an attack out of this guy just to slow him down. Because I'm waiting for these doors to open. There they go. Alright. You have to take down a super weapon in the finale. Fight judges/Sith. Take down the super weapon in the finale. Yeah. No, you're right about Final Fantasy 12. Okay, that door, I don't know why I opened that. There was no point. There was no point in opening that. Okay, this can get kind of scary here with this lady. We have to press this button 3 times. I'm just gonna murder her right now. Okay, that wasn't so bad. But there's other guys as well, so we gotta press the button 2 more times. I thought there was 3 of them. It's just 2? Oh, there's like a 3rd one coming. Where did that guy come from? Well, I was right, there is 3 of them. It can get kind of scary in here, especially if you don't kill the lady the way I did. Then it can get real scary. But I murdered her pretty good. We don't have to press it again. Sometimes I press it again as I pass, so that these guys can't follow me, but they're not going to follow me very far anyway. One of the best videos on YouTube is Otts All Bosses No Hit Dark Souls 2 run, so you love Dark Souls 2. That's like super old. That's super old. I remember him going for that, and then like somebody beat him to it. Somebody beat him to it. Ah, poor Otts, man. I remember that. Okay, these guys we can't attack. I can press this button to open up that door. There's a chest behind that door that has an item that I need. It's a key item, so that we can fight all the bosses in this location. But we can't kill the ghosty guys yet. We have to, like, break their physical bodies first. So I'll murder this lady. I love how her projectiles just vanish after she dies. I would almost expect them to linger. Alright, we'll take out this lady as well. There's another ghosty dude. Can't fight back against them yet. However, if I go over to this room, we can find a bunch of statues. Also, you can still kill them with gravity. I love making them die to gravity while they're still in ghost form. It cracks me up so much. Gravity is so powerful in Souls games, it can even kill the ghosts. Okay, we should probably break some of the bodies, though. Yeah, one of them fell off the edge. Just got 328 runes. Souls, my bad. Okay, we should stop farting around. Let me start breaking the corpses. Ow. Yeah, you see how he becomes in his ghost turns into his physical form after we break the statue or whatever. I don't really understand what's happening here. Something magical. Oh my goodness! Okay, run! That was a little scary. I have no stamina, so I can't sprint. When you use all your stamina in Dark Souls 2, it punishes you severely and makes it so you can't sprint for a while. Stamina management is very important in this game. It's, as much as I love Elden Ring is my second favorite Souls game. Dark Souls 1 is my first. I'm biased because it's my first ever Souls game. But Elden Ring is my second favorite. But I do have a gripe with Elden Ring about the lack of stamina management. I feel like stamina management's kind of a big part of Souls games. And it just, like, doesn't exist in Elden Ring. I mean, it does, but barely. Especially when you're using straight swords, which are my preferred weapon type. One of you gotta go. Okay. Now it's just this guy. We'll get rid of him so I can have some peace in this room. There's a key that I need in here. It's the Eternal Sanctum key. I think it's right here. Yep, Eternal Sanctum key. We're gonna need that bad boy. Ghost dying to gravity is intense. It's hilarious. Dark Souls 1 is the best first playthrough, but Dark Souls 2 is the best for playability. I find Dark Souls 2 to just be very fun. I mean, sure, 75% of the bosses are pushovers, and it has the least fluid combat out of all the From Software games. And there's probably a higher percentage of bad hitboxes in this game than your average Souls game. There's examples of bad hitboxes in every Souls game. But Dark Souls 2 probably has a higher percentage of bad hitboxes. It's my third favorite Souls game. It's right behind Elden Ring. I love this game, but you can't go wrong. All the Souls games are good, man. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring. They are all fantastic games. And I love Souls-likes as well. There's a lot of great Souls-likes out there. I'm so happy. When I first got into these games, it was back in December 2014, so like almost 2015 is when I got into Souls games. That's when I first started playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time. And back then, it wasn't really a genre of games. There was just like a group of these games that existed, but it wasn't really a genre yet, I don't think. But nowadays, Souls has really grown into its own genre, and it's so awesome. As my favorite genre of video games, I'm so happy that this is what has become of the games. Love 3 as well, but they took my power stancing weapons away. Power stancing dope. Power stancing's dope. I'm really happy they brought it back in Elden Ring. However, I wish there was power stance heavy attacks. The fact that there's no power stancing heavy attacks in Elden Ring, I think that's a big disappointment on power stancing. But it's still sick that it exists. The builds, though, you can do so much. Yeah, I'm not sure which one has stronger RPG elements. It's a toss-up between Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring. But before Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2 definitely had the strongest RPG elements out of the Souls games. Elden Ring is just so massive, you know? I think Elden Ring might have beat Dark Souls 2 on the RPG mechanics. No work today? Are you sick? No, it's Martin Luther King Jr. Day, so I do not have work today. Alright, but I love them all. I love them all. They're all fantastic. I don't know how to rank Night Rain yet because it's so new. I'm kind of waiting for Night Rain to get older before I rank Night Rain right there amongst the rest, but I love Night Rain. The DLC saved it for me. I used to be a Wilder main, and as a Wilder main, I quit Night Rain as a Wilder main. I wasn't having fun anymore. I was not enjoying it. And then the DLC came out, and I was like, all right, let's try out Undertaker. I thought she had a great hammer. I thought Undertaker had a great hammer. When I realized that Undertaker has a hammer, not a great hammer, oh, dude, it was over. Broadsword's like my signature weapon. The Broadsword's kind of my signature weapon. So I have done a lot of training with this here Broadsword. And let me tell you, straight swords, such as the Broadsword, and hammers, such as Undertaker's hammer, have a very similar swing speed. So, all of my straight sword training that I have done really comes in handy while using Undertaker's hammer. And it makes it so fun, and you get all her stamina back with her ability, and you don't miss with the ultimate like you do with Wilder. Oh, and you dodge those purple grabs, and you get a free ultimate, and then your teammates use their ultimate, and you get another free ultimate. Oh, it's so good. I love Undertaker. I love her so much. It's so much fun. Absolutely saved Night Rain for me, honestly. And now I've been playing Deep at Night, which I never was doing before. I do solo and with people. I'm depth 3. I'm depth 3 right now. I've never been to depth 4. But we'll get there soon. Night Rain's movement is like crack. I can't go back to Elden Ring. Oh, I can. I can. I like not needing torrents, but running that fast mid-combat kind of messes me up. I kind of get messed up running that fast mid-combat. Okay, so we just went full circle, but I grabbed some key items along the way. What is it that I need to do next? Oh, we're going for Sarah, the trio. We're going after the trio, Sarah and Afflicted Grave Robber and Ancient Hero Varg. So we got that Eternal Sanctum key. That's what I need to get to them. So we got to make our way around the exact same way I just went before, but it's going to be a little bit more challenging. Sin is not going to blast those dudes on the bridge for me this time. That is a one and done type of thing. So we're going to have to deal with those dudes on the bridge manually, rather than getting them toasted by a dragon for us. Gang fight? Yeah. No, we make use of the boss room. If the boss room wasn't so awesome, then this boss fight would be a nightmare, but luckily the boss room is awesome. Something that Elden Ring also kind of struggles with, I'm not gonna lie. Every single boss fight in Elden Ring is just like a big open room, which is good for the most part, except for the multi-bosses. We have the pillars for Godskin Duo, thank goodness. Thank goodness we got the pillars for Godskin Duo. I wish they didn't break. I would like Godskin Duo more if the pillars didn't break in the boss room. But like the Valiant Gargoyles, there's no way to separate the two of them, and there's like other duo fights as well where that becomes an issue, but I can't really think of any off the top of my head right now. I'm a little focused on the game. But it drives me insane. It drives me insane in Elden Ring. The lack of like a way to separate duo bosses. Oh, the twin Crucible Knights. The Crucible Knight duo. They got those pathetic little pillars in there. Like, come on, man. Come on. Give me a way to separate those two. Alright, lured these guys into that room, and now we'll slip right past. No problem, no problem. Easy peasy. Boss arenas could have been done better. Yeah, no, I think for the most part, a big open arena is the best way to have a boss room, but not when it comes to multi-bosses, duo bosses. You gotta have something, you gotta throw the player a bone. You know what I'm saying? It's so weird this door doesn't open this way, it goes up. It's so strange. Alright, let's run, let's run, let's run. I might kill this lady, honestly. Oh! What's the other one doing? I've had issues climbing this ladder before. I've had near deaths. I've had near deaths while climbing the ladder. Hey, pursuers are getting cast at me. Alright, let's wait for that projectile, and I'm gonna go up the ladder. Screw her. We're out of here. Up the ladder we go. Scrambling quickly up that ladder. Whew. We also have to be worried about, what's the status effect? Petrification. We gotta be worried about petrification on the way to the boss. That's like Death Blight. The Elden Ring equivalent of Death Blight in Dark Souls 2. Well, okay. The Dark Souls 2 equivalent of Blight Jesus! Can I speak? The Dark Souls 2 equivalent of Death Blight is Petrify. And the area I'm approaching, we could very easily get petrified in, and that will kill me. This guy will go home if I take the elevator down. I used to fight him every time. He's kind of a pain in the butt. He's kind of a pain in the butt. But he's a little bit of a dingus. So when this elevator shows up, he still acts as if it's not here. So the elevator arrives, but he doesn't really recognize that fact, and we can go down the elevator and he'll go home. Alright, he'd say, alright, screw you guys, I'm going home. What's the biggest worry about dying in this area? It probably is this upcoming, whatchamacallit, the upcoming petrification. Probably is the biggest concern in this area. But we have a lot of concerns left in this playthrough. Sin can be kind of scary, but I should be alright against Sin. I'm not too worried about Sin, so you know what, we won't even count that one. This DLC I'm not too worried about, but Blue Smelter Demon kind of scares the hell out of me. Blue Smelter Demon is hard not to die to. It's really easy to get yourself killed by Blue Smelter Demon. So I'm scared of that. I haven't fought Fume Knight in quite some time, and when you're rusty at Fume Knight, he's very deadly, and I'm rusty at Fume Knight. So I'm worried about Fume Knight. I'm not too worried about Suralan, honestly. Suralan, I'm not too worried about. And then we have Frigid Outskirts. I'm not really scared of Frigid Outskirts themselves. It's Lud and Zolin. Lud and Zolin can be pretty scary. Those are the three major concerns that I have left in this playthrough. Well, I guess you could count, like I said, I was kind of scared of that petrification. So we got that petrification that's like coming up right now. And then I have Fume Knight and Blue Smelter and Lud and Zolin. Rundum is spicy. Yeah, no one likes Horsehead Valley. Yeah. I mean, I've studied and practiced Frigid Outskirts, but so I'm not too worried about Frigid Outskirts themselves. Frigid Outskirts itself, no problem. But Lud and Zolin, kind of scary, bro. All right, I would like to have full flasks. Oh, there's still a bug around. Why am I stuck on this elevator? Get me off this thing. Get me off this thing. What's going on here? All right. Take out the bug. Let me get the bonfire so I can be maxed out on the heals. It's only 2 more Estus, but I'll take them. Flasks. Alrighty. Has it been 10 minutes? Can I take this thing off my neck yet? Yeah, it's been 18 minutes. It's supposed to be a 10-minute channel point redemption. Alright, here we go. I'll keep the track going until we get to the boss room itself. Even though, honestly, this would be good for the boss fight, too. We'll just keep it playing all the way for the boss fight. Let me turn it up a little bit. Alright, so this can be scary with the Petrify. Watch that bar at the bottom. If that bar fills up, I'm dead. I almost want to sit for a second. Get out of here, pal. Get. Ow. I said, get. Alright, he's out of here. We're gonna pop a regular life gem just to conserve the flasks. Probably not necessary, but better safe than sorry. Who the hell are you? Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna drink a flask. Screw it. Alright, let's go. Alright, there's the fog wall we're trying to get through. I think waiting patiently for the Deathblight, or Petrify to go down was a good call. Yikes. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. We made it. Alright, this boss is just literally 3 NPCs, but I've got strategies. I don't want to listen to this track, actually. I take it back. Give me something else. Give me something else. Goofy-ass Ratchet and Clank music. I love me some Ratchet and Clank. Alright, we're going after Sarah first. We gotta be careful about the other two. Yeah, they're coming. Uh-oh, uh-oh, ow. Alright, let's get the heck out. Let's get the heck out. I'm gonna run over here. Just gonna wait for them to get close. I can't hit them through this. This is a cheese spot if your weapon's big enough, but I'm using a broadsword, so I can't hit them. So I can't cheese them. I can't cheese them in the cheese spot. The broadsword doesn't have enough reach. Right down the road! Hell yeah, Fyra. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's wait for them to get separate from Sarah, and then we'll go after her. Actually, Sarah's a he. Sarah is a he. My bad. It's, Afflicted Grave Robber is a female character. But Vard, God, I'm getting trashed. Usually this goes a little better than this. Not gonna lie. It's going a little poorly. Going just a wee bit poorly. We'll go ahead and drink this and run right around. Let's see, where are they going? Oh, they're coming this way? Okay. We'll make our way this way then. This has been kind of annoying so far. Whipped that weapon out so quick. Oh, big damage though, big damage. All right, let's fall back. The other two catching up. All right, you two. No, nothing good for me over here. Alrighty then. Let's make our way over here. Try to separate the 2 melee users. They're all got their melee weapons out. Okay, we separated these 2 from her though, or him, so that's perfect. I don't know why I keep thinking Sarah is a lady, because he is not a lady. Ah! Woo! Okay, I gotta run. What am I doing right here? What am I doing? Die! Nice! Okay, now we just got these 2. Separating these 2 is a pain in the ass, because they're both melee users that walk at the exact same speed. So separating them from one another sucks, but we will make it happen. Wait, where's the other one? Oh. Okay. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Yep, there it goes. Okay, we're gonna focus Ancient Soul, or no, Afflicted Grave Robber first. If I can hit them. Okay, well that was terrible. I got 1 hit in. You can make this jump right here, which is handy dandy. I'm gonna drink a flask just to be safe. Did they separate? Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have kept moving. They did not separate. You get really lucky, they'll separate when you make that jump. Oh, oh. Cool, cool, cool. They just split. Nice. Charging after Afflicted Grave Robber, who's just dodging everything. I'm like going through all this effort to split them and I get 1 hit in. It's really obnoxious. This whole fight's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely not one of my favorites. It's just tedious. A lot more tedious than it is challenging. Oh my goodness. Alright, alright, alright. We got more than 1 smack in there. I got like 4 or 5, so that was solid. That was solid. I was happy with that split. Alright, we'll jump the gap. We'll probably... Alright, alright. Nice, nice, nice. Got them separated once again. Rush you down. Oh, the poise! Alright, didn't expect the hyper armor. Did a heavy attack, so I didn't stun them like I was expecting, or her. I don't know why I keep going gender neutral. It's my least favorite DLC area in general. I like Sholva more than Aleum Lois. Aleum Lois is just like too big. There's so much running you have to do in Aleum Lois, it kind of drives me nuts. But I did hate Sholva for a while. I hated Sholva because it was very confusing, but now I know my way around Sholva well. Alright, we just got this chip off the old rock, the Havel Knight, Varg. You can abuse poise mechanics pretty easy in this game. If you hit them with a guard break, it breaks their poise, and then if you R1 spam, they stay stun locked. So we'll hit him with the guard break, and we R1 spam, see? He's actually gonna fall in the pit, which is not what I wanted, but it's okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna fight him where it's a little bit more open right here. Watch, every time. Hit him with a guard break, R1 spam him down. See? Kind of abusing the poise mechanics to make the fight easy. Because this guy's pretty tough otherwise. Unless you can pancake him. Why are you just sitting there? Just staring at me, bud? Here you go. And once again.
Alright, Varg's not doing too good. Here he comes. Woo! That's it for that fight. Nice. Nice. We got 11 bosses remaining now. 30 bosses dead, 11 left to go. We're heading for Elena next. Heading for Elena. Did I ever place the stone? I think I skipped placing the stone. I got the stone, and then I didn't place it. Didn't I? It's alright. We can get back down to it real easy. I think I skipped doing that entirely. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to homeward bone out of here. At least I didn't give them their own Estus. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank you for the very good Void. I appreciate that. I appreciate
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Alrighty. So we're gonna go from Sanctum Walk. I think I forgot to place the Dragon Stone. I'm pretty sure I ran right past without placing the Dragon Stone. So we gotta go all the way back down there and do it. Right? The bridge isn't here. Yeah, the bridge is not here, right? Right? Yeah, it's not here. So we gotta go all the way down. That's okay, though. Slight oversight by yours truly. But that's okay. It's just down these elevators. There's like a couple elevators we gotta go down, and then we're right there where I placed the key item to activate the bridge. Whew. I'm a little pooped, I'm not gonna lie. How long have I been streaming for? I mean, I'm going until the game's done. Don't think I'm gonna stop streaming or anything like that. We're going until this game is complete, but yeah, I've been going for 7 hours. I'm going for 7 hours. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. How was the boss at the bottom? I can't remember her name. She has the summons. Elena. I haven't fought her yet. Elena and Sin are still alive. That's who we're going to next. We're heading for Elena next. And then Sin is immediately after. Huh. Okay, I thought I had boss souls, but no. Alright, this is where I gotta place the thing, so we'll place that bad boy. Wait. Oh, I did place it? Am I dumb? I did place it. Oh. Okay. I could have sworn that bridge wasn't there, though. What's going on right now? She's nice with her summons. Yeah, we'll go fight her next. Am I just a fool? Apparently I'm just a fool, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. That doesn't work. Wait. That doesn't work. I don't know how to make it work, so. Honestly, I should probably get rid of Genobot. Has anyone even participated in the leaderboard? Yeah, nobody. In the entire month of January so far, nobody's participated. I should probably get rid of Genobot, let's be honest. Should probably call it on the Dudley leaderboard. I don't think anyone's using it anymore. A beautiful fool. Can't spell right now. That's fair. That's all good. It's all good. I was over that track. What did I? Oh, I had it on repeat. No wonder I was over it. What do we got? Oh, so, I like that track. Oh no, this one's got like that. I don't want to listen to this either. I'll let it play so you can hear what I'm talking about. That. I don't want to listen to that. I don't want to listen to that right now. To tell you the truth. Alright, here we are in Dragon Sanctum. I got the Silver Cat Ring on? I do not. Slap that Silver Cat Ring on, because we're going to be dealing with fall damage. Alright. A little bit of Age of Empires 2 music. I always kind of forget the way. We're going to get the secret bonfire along the way, in case she makes Velstadt immediately. If she makes Velstadt immediately, I'm out of there. So, I get the bonfire along the way, not for in case I die, because we're really trying not to die. Oh my. But in case she makes Velstadt first thing, if she summons Velstadt right away, I'm homeward boning out. So we're gonna get this bonfire for a convenient place to teleport to. If I have to teleport out of the boss room, we're gonna get this for that reason. Peace out, Velstadt. Oh, you taking off, Fyra? Or what do you mean? What do you mean, peace out? What up, Goldilocks? Good to see you here. Welcome on in, Goldilocks. Oh, this is wrong, I think. I'm not supposed to go this way. Wait, what is that? I shouldn't go that way. I don't know that way. So I shouldn't go that way, because I don't know it.
I don't like doing things that I don't normally do during no-death runs. Middle of a no-death run, doing something you've never done, or don't usually do at least, not really the wisest thing, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna make our way to the boss. I mean you, as soon as you, oh yeah, me. I do peace out. I mean, if he shows up right away. He's probably gonna get summoned late in the fight. If he gets summoned late in the fight, I stay. But if he gets summoned at the beginning of the fight, we're out of there. She's actually got some of my favorite boss music in all of Souls. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Got nothing, lady. She's not too tough. Woo! She can just be scary. Her and Velstad together can be pretty scary. And she summoned Velstad. Alright, get me out of here. That's Big Boy. That's Big Boy. I don't want to deal with Big Boy this early in the fight. I don't want to be dealing with Big Boy this early. Alright. Also, I was supposed to switch from the Silver Cat Ring to the Silver Serpent Ring just for the sake of more souls acquired for killing. Nah, give me those skeletons. Exactly. Or the pigs. But the pigs are really rare. She almost never summons the pigs. Skeletons are pigs, though. But it's really rare to get the pigs. Alright, take two. See, this hopefully she doesn't do that again. Oh, I am wearing this. What did I take off, then? What is this supposed to be? Oh, Chloranthy Ring. Gotcha. Stamina regen. Also important. Alright. So you can beat the crap out of her at the beginning here, during her wake-up animation. It's kind of wild. She doesn't have damage negation while she's like this. You just slice her up. She takes full damage. At least I think. It might be reduced, but it's not reduced by very much. I kind of want to heal just to stay tip-top. What are you doing? Explode me? No, thank you. What else you got, lady? What is that? What are you even doing? Oh, trying to explode me again. Let me back off from that. Okay, skeletons. Eat on her a little bit. Eat on the skeletons a little bit. Hey, if you could die, pal, like, again, I know you're already dead, but... Oh, God! Are you still alive? Freaking skeleton, man. Why is he the toughest skeleton to ever exist? Get over here, damn it! You're, like, backing up from me every time I go to take a swing. Okay, that time was on me. That was on me. I can't blame the skeleton for me missing that time. Some people like to utilize a strategy where they only keep one skeleton, or they... Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, okay, let's get serious. Let's get serious. Okay. I gotta focus. I gotta shut up and focus. That was too close for comfort. Oh my... Good God! This is going really poorly. I'm not gonna lie. She's beating the hell out of me. Skeletons again. Fine by me. What you got, lady? Nothing? I really would have preferred if you took a melee swing at me there, but that's fine. Alright, made quick work of the skeletons this time. Thank goodness. That was a lot scarier than it should have been. Wow, she just sat there and looked at me. Massive damage. Alright, she's gonna explode, I think? Oh no, she's making pursuers. I don't know how long they linger. There's so many different versions of these floating projectiles that I never know how long they last. Whenever a boss does floating projectiles, I'm like, I don't know how long this specific boss's floating projectiles linger for. She's exploding. Get in there. Skeletons again! Wow, lucky me. 3 times skeletons. I did not mean to backstab this one, but I'll take it. I'm glad that one finally died. Blocking all my attacks. Ow. Alright, skeletons are dead once again. What is she doing? Pursuers once more. Alright, we'll avoid all this jazz. Here comes the pursuers. Pursuer's gonna pursue. I know pursuer is something different in Dark Souls 2, but I think that's called Where do I know those as pursuers from? Is that a Dark Souls 1 thing? Skeletons again? Crazy, dude. No Velstat. I see Velstat like every playthrough when I fight her. And I did see Velstat, but like we teleported out of here when she summoned Velstat. And then just 4 times in a row, skeletons. Was not expecting skeletons 4 times in a row. Out she goes. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I was sweating a little bit there, Crackling Cloud. I think I'm gonna take the hood off. I'm getting a little warm, but as soon as I take it off, yeah, now the back of my neck is already cold. The air in here is not warm. Easy. Clap. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not too much. Just put in for some vacation days and made the explanations as weird as possible, like timing the daylight stopwatches are involved for science. I'm not showing up with an hour less sleep. I see. I see. That's funny, Goldilocks. That's funny. All right, dope. I could go level up. It's just gonna mean more stamina. We should probably go do it. I have 250,000 souls. So we should probably go level up. You're at Sunken King at 0 deaths? Absolute mad lad. Hell yeah, Onion. Good to have you in here. Welcome on in, Onion. Yeah. No, I can bring up the boss list, show you what's left, even though it looks hideous in Majula with the orange. This is all that remains. That's all that's left in the playthrough. Those are all the bosses still living. So we have Sin, and then the other 2 DLCs, and then we have the final throne room. The 3 bosses in the final throne room. All right, leveling up. Give me that stamina, baby. Damn, clap. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I have the in-game music on. Well, Majula's lovely. Should we listen to it for a second? Classic. Shout out to Onion. Go give Onion a follow. Very entertaining guy. Very awesome dude. Everybody loves Onion. You'll love Onion as well. Trust me. Drop Onion a follow and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Vibes. Indeed. Indeed. And I've been showing it to everybody today, so I'm showing it off again. I'm showing it off again. You ever seen Broadsword juggling? You ever seen Broadsword juggling in Dark Souls, Onion? Check it out. Check it out. We juggling that broadsword. We juggling the broadswords. Look at me go. Look at me go. Hell yeah! I have so much fun doing this. I have so much fun doing this. You can do this with various different weapons. You get different animations depending on what weapon it is. You get 4 copies of the same weapon, and you sit here and you juggle it. I love it. I love it. Alright, that's enough of that nonsense. That's like the 3rd time I've did that this live stream. That's enough Majula vibes. I don't know, man. Alright, Sin time. It's Sin time. Bring it on. Bring it on. And I'm not saying that we're gonna be wanking. That's not the Sin I'm talking about. I'm talking about Sin the Dragon. Busking for souls and Majula. Yeah. Alright, let me turn that music back down. Actually, you know what? Sin's music goes hard. Let's just play Sin's music. It's really good. What's up? What's up, Onion? What's so, oh my god. What's going on? What's going on? Is something I did? Or is... Please tell me you got the clown outfit. I did not. For the juggle. I did not. It's an iron keep. I mean, I could go get it, but I didn't get it. Alright, let's fight Sin. Sad clown. I like him a lot. Sin's definitely one of the best dragon fight, or the best dragon fight in this game. A lot better than Guardian Dragon or Ancient Dragon. Those fights are ass, dude. As much as I love defending Dark Souls 2. Oh god, I have the music so loud. Holy guacamole, man. I gotta turn that down. Alright. That was a bit much. What are you doing? Get behind, get behind, get behind. Slice the tail. Yeah, as much as I love defending Dark Souls 2, I will not defend Ancient Dragon or Guardian Dragon. Those fights suck, dude. Those fights suck. I don't think you can do a tail cut here. Perhaps, but I don't think so. Alright, I love the way he's not doing a ton of flying right now. The less Sin flies, the better the fight is, honestly. Oh. Are you shooting a fireball? Are you plopping or swooping? Oh, you're swooping. Okay, let's not get toxified by that. Chase Sin down. What's happening right now? You jumping in the air again? Of course you are. I mean, it's like, it's a dragon. They fly. I can't be that upset about it. You plopping or you swooping? Plopping. Breathing fire straight forward. Nice. We'll just slice him up right here in the chest. Hell yeah. What else you got for me? Woo! Big swing. Slice up them feet a little bit. Slice up that foot a little bit more. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you doing? You flying? You're flying, all right. See you around, Sin. What you got? What you got? What you got? Swooping right on back. We'll chase him down. Bop him in the nose. Oh, I was a little too slow. Oof. Well played. Well played, Sin. You really baited that one out of me. All right, please plop. Don't swoop. Oh, you're swooping. Shoot. All right, we're going to go ahead and heal. Hi, Sin. How you doing? What you got now? Up in the air again. Fireball. Flopping down. Smack you in the nose, boop the snoot, and we continue on with the slicing. Oh, whoa, 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 Nelly. Okay, yeah, I kind of fumbled that a little bit. I fumbled the camera work, I fumbled the dodging. That's alright, that's what we got flasks for. I'm not a hitless player, man. I'm just a casual enjoyer, and I know I do crazy challenge runs, but that's what happens when a casual enjoyer plays these games for thousands of hours. You start doing challenge runs. But I do still consider myself a casual enjoyer. I'm just playing these games for fun, man. Oh, I forgot about the weapon damage. Okay, I forgot about that. Sin breaks your weapon faster than other bosses. So we got repair powders, but I gotta get them on. I gotta get a chance to get them equipped. Piss, 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 piss. All right, we got the repair powders on. Whoa, I can't believe that didn't hit me. Use the repair powder. It fixes all weapons in your hands. Ow. I was not expecting that fireball. So even though I wasn't holding the broadsword in the moment of using the repair powder, it still gets fixed. We'll just use 2 of those. I got plenty of them. Totally unnecessary, I think, but oh well. Take a drink of one of them. All right, let's finish this. Let's finish this. Been in the menus enough during this fight, turning down the music, equipping mother effing repair powders. Nice. 2 boops to the snoot. Love it. What are you doing now? Swooping right on back. Right in the face. And into the air again you go. This is only, the Sin can be a little bit annoying with how much he flies. Oh god, we got toxified. We gotta heal, dude. We are toxified. We're gonna pop this Radiant Life Gem as well. Okay. Just a wee bit concerning, no? We'll heal regularly, and alright. I should be able to do massive damage right here. I think this is the end. Down goes Sin. The music really just cut out it. Like, there was no fade out at all. The music just was done. That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little scary. But we lived, that's all that matters, and that's it for Sholva, Sanctum City. We're off to Broom Tower next. We are off to Broom Tower next. Throw that cat ring on. I want that bad boy for Broom Tower. I'm terrible. I don't care about the stuff. We got the boss killed. That's what I'm here for. Let's get out of this place. Juggling skills coming in clutch. GG. Broom Tower. Yeah, with Broom Knight at the end. Give me a mod. Give me a mod where it's not Fume Knight, it's Broom Knight. He's got a big broom instead of a big sword. He's got like a broom and a dustpan rather than a broom and rather than a big sword and a small sword. Get a boss soul for that. How much does this give me? 16 grand. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's play some music, shall we? And let's go back to Majula to level up. Chimney DLC. He def cleans out the trash. Yeah, so who's coming up next? Who's the next one? I think it's Blue Smelter, isn't it? Ooh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. I'm sorry, Majula. I'm done with the in-game music. I'm over it. I'm over it. What's up, lady? How you doing, Shanalot? Come here often? Alright. Stamina, baby. We got 85 endurance. Oh, I didn't show you my stats. My stats are absurd. My stats are absurd. Let's take a peek at these. Let's take a peek at these. We have 50 vigor, 85 endurance, and we're still leveling up endurance all the way to 99, baby. I'm leveling endurance all the way to 99. We have, yeah, that's the only stats I've leveled, is HP, stamina, and adaptability. We have 50 vigor, 85 endurance, which will be 99 by the end of the playthrough, and we have 48 adaptability. Those are the only 3 stats I level up in this game. HP, stamina, dodge rolls. What else does a guy need? What else does a guy need? 48 ADP. Yeah, man, get that 111 agility. Gotta get that 111 agility. Alright. Best run back in the series. I keep my equip load under 30%, so the run back's not so bad. If your equip load is higher, the slowness affects you more. It's gonna be a while before we get there, though. We have some broom tower shenanigans to take care of. Well, I could go there quick, or I could wait. Maybe we go there quick. I don't know. Oh, I haven't been there yet. I'm looking for it on the map. We go from the fiery place. Iron Keep. Yep. Alright. Cool beans. We shall be on our merry way. I love Broom Tower. It's my favorite part of this game, honestly. I absolutely love Broom Tower. I think it's so great. Who needs ladders? Am I right? You got the silver cat ring. Who even needs ladders? Alright, I will heal before this guy, though, just in case. I usually push him out of the way, though. You can jump into his face. See? You just gotta shove him out. Just gotta shove him out of the way. I love doing that. You ever actually look back at this thing? That thing? It's always kind of surprising to me. The first time I looked back at that thing, I was like, what? That's where I came out of? Yeah, that's where you came out of. It's always surprising. So cool, the whole verticality of it is amazing. You're just talking about, like, the game? Or the silver cat ring? A silver cat ring makes it so much fun. Oh, you're talking about Broom Tower. Yeah. Broom Tower, and then with the silver cat ring especially, makes it even more fun. I love it. Broom Tower's sick. And also it has, like, the best bosses in the game. I mean, sure, Blue Smelter Demon is, like, a reused base game boss, which is kind of lame. But Blue Smelter Demon scares the shit out of me, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's so easy to get yourself killed by Blue Smelter Demon. I am actually terrified. Alright, open the door. Is that like an elevator? Yeah, just open the door to an elevator. Yeah, his hitboxes can be janky, and he has variations to his swing speeds that the normal one doesn't. He can, like, hold his attack for a moment. He'll delay his swings, and the regular Smelter Demon doesn't do that. But Blue Smelter Demon will delay his swings, and it'll really trip you up. And then his damage is super high. So he has really high damage. His hitboxes, yeah, I agree. He doesn't have the best hitboxes, honestly. I actually hate in Night Rain, I think they overcompensated, and they made his hitboxes too small. His hitboxes are way too small in Night Rain. Half the time they go right over your head, and you don't even have to dodge. They overcompensated, man. They shouldn't have done that. But yeah, he hits really hard, he can delay his swings and catch you, trip you up a little bit with that, which is scary. Silver Cat Ring go brrr, baby, look at us go! Boom! Who needs to play the level the way you're supposed to when you got the Silver Cat Ring, am I right? We're gonna drink this, though. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue on. Just don't mind me, fellas, I'm just passing through. And there we go. Alright, we'll walk here. Perfect. Alright, we'll wait right here and see what happens. This guy has noticed me. Hello. Is it hello at the end, or does he just say hello again? I don't really know. You know, the Nirvana song. Okie dokie. Murdered that guy, and we will sneak. Very carefully. We will slip past. Nobody will know. We'll pull the lever. You grease the hinges. The door opens. Alright. Oh, I have that boss list still on the screen? My bad. Alright, we'll just walk right over this railing. Like I said, who needs to play the game the way you're supposed to when you have the cat ring? Hello. Ow! Alright, could you guys, like, get exploded, please? No? Did they explode? Guys, explode. Thank you. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Dropping down, rolling. I will get this bonfire. I think I used this bonfire for... Do I? We'll get the bonfire. I have an obsession with skipping bonfires, so I often skip bonfires, just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. I don't know, I've got a weird obsession with skipping bonfires. But that one, I'll get that one. Are those barrels glued to the arms of those poor dudes? Yeah, they never put them down. They don't ever put them down, that's true. Alright, we'll knock this guy into the room. Well, he'll walk into it. Alright. We'll go over here. There's an interesting door over here that you can open. Even though it doesn't seem like it. Check it out, check it out. Door does not open from this side. You hit the door once. Huh, the door still doesn't open. Hit the door a second time, though. And now the door opens. And you can do this. Boom! Dark Souls 2, baby. I love rolling through doors like that. It's so satisfying. Alright, we'll murder this fool. He'll, like, throw firebombs at me when I'm down below. So, we'll kill him so he doesn't throw firebombs at me. And we'll make our way over here. I like how you censored my message. I didn't really even mean to. I think sod just isn't really in my vocabulary. Verbally. I do censor messages on the fly sometimes. I've been trying to clean up my language a bit, so I've been censoring messages. I don't care if you guys cuss, though, and I still cuss plenty, but I'm just trying to cuss less. I'm not trying to go perfectly clean with my language by any means. I got nothing against cussing. Alright, so we knocked all those fools down here. We're gonna step down here to shake the enemies up, and we're gonna climb right back up. So we just wait patiently. We're just waiting patiently at this point. I don't want to listen to this track. Or that one. Or that one. This is more like it. Some Demon Souls? Let's go. So we're gonna wait here rather patiently. We're just waiting for Big Man to explode. We have the dudes with the gunpowder or explosive barrels, whatever they are, walking around down there. Big Man's walking around down there. So we just have to wait patiently and wait for Big Man to explode. See the faint signs of a halo appearing above you? I don't know about all that, Adam. I don't know about all that. Oh, I've been sitting in this chair for a long time. I feel it. I feel it. We've still got a while to go, though. They're nowhere near him. Hey, guys, if you get, okay, that's a little bit more like it. That's a little bit more like it. Yeah, get a little closer. Okay, not this close. I'm worried I'm gonna get exploded. Dude, it's right underneath him. Come on, man. There's like 2 of them right there. It's so not gonna explode. Watch, this happens all the time. They'll be like right on top of each other, and then he doesn't get them. Yeah, he's walking away again. Dang, dude. He was right on top of the dude. He was right on top of the dude. Oh, he's all the way over there. Got a fingernail too short. Now it's got a sensitive bit. Ah, that's never fun. That's never any fun. Guys, why are you all huddled in the corner? All right, we're gonna drop down once more. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, get out of the way! Oh, no, 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 no. My impatience is gonna get me killed. My impatience is gonna get me killed, dude. Oh my god, the damage. All right, I'm healing. Healing twice. Running, running. Okay, maybe I should homeward bone out of here. I might want to homeward bone out of here, or we probably climb the ladder now. Go, 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 go. Oh god. Okay, get off the ladder. Go, 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 go. Where's Big Man? Where's Big Man? Where's Big Man? Hi there. Oh! My impatience is gonna get me killed, dude. I'm telling you. It's all over. It's all over. I got impatient and I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Ugh. 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 Where's the homeward bone? Where's the homeward bone? Get me the hell out of here right now. And that's why you wait patiently. Oh my god, dude. And that's why you wait patiently. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's do that all over again. Oh my god. Woo! 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 That was spicy, dude. I thought I was so dead. When I had to stop, every time I had to stop to heal. Every time I had to stop to heal, I thought I was dead. Huh. I can't believe we got out of there with our life. I can't believe we got out of there with our life, man. I can't. Oh, Jesus. All right. Let that be a reminder for me to stay patient. Hey, Morel, coming in with the raid. What is up, Morel? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aardvarkado. You can call me Ard for short, rather than that blend of Aardvark and avocado. I play nothing but Souls games 6 days a week. I be streaming every single day but Wednesday. I'm always doing Souls games, challenge runs, co-op, PvP, some Night Rain action. I do it all. I do it all. Right now we're doing an all-boss, no death run, using strictly the Broadsword as our only weapon. So the broadsword's my only weapon. We're trying to take down all bosses. I have 9 left to go. Still no deaths. So the no death run is intact. I almost lost right before you raided in. Right before you raided in. I damn near died. You missed it, but it was so close. It was so close. But thanks so much for the raid, Morel. Shout out to Morel, Misslike. Go give her a follow. She's a very lovely streamer. She's a lot of fun. She's a lot of fun. She's been playing through Sekiro for the very first time ever. You've been playing Fallout New Vegas, I believe, for the very first time ever as well. What were you up to today, Morel? Please tell me about it. But seriously, guys, go give her a follow. She's a relatively new streamer, and she's worthy of your follow. Trust me. She's entertaining. She's an entertaining lass. Yep. Yeah, what were you playing today, Morel? What were you playing today? I'd love to hear about it. Getting your butt kicked by Ishin. Ah, for some reason I was under the impression that you had killed Ishin already. But I see, you were fighting Ishin today. Yeah, he's a tough son of a gun. How's, is Demon of Hatred alive or dead? Because I know you were fighting Demon of Hatred a lot there. But I don't know if you've defeated. I don't know if you've defeated him or not. You killed him in your dreams. I see, Morel. I see. Yeah. Demon of Hatred and Ishin don't play. Those are some extremely tough bosses. From my understanding, I think Sekiro's like your first ever From Software game as well. Like, I don't know if you've ever played a Souls game, like any of the Dark Souls games, or Demon Souls, or Bloodborne, or Elden Ring. I don't think you've played any of those, have you? That would be news to me if you did. But I know you're working through Sekiro. That first playthrough of Sekiro is brutal. It's brutal. That first playthrough is crazy tough. I think Sekiro is the toughest first playthrough of any of the From Software games. You played Dark Souls 1 to 3. I see, for the first time last year. Ah, man, I missed it. Maybe you weren't streaming back then. I don't know if you were a streamer back then or not. I loved Souls games, man. It's my life. It's my life. I love the Souls games so very much. So that's awesome. I'm glad you've played them. Did I go down there and shake this dude up? I don't think I did, but he already got exploded once. He's just got to get exploded a second time. So we're gonna drop down just to shake the enemies up, and we're gonna climb right back up. And now the enemies should be shaken up a little bit. Okay, Barrel Man's heading that way. Come on, you can do it, little barrel guy. You can, oh man, he's going to the wrong spot. No, little barrel guy, no! We just have to wait patiently. Big Man's armpit lava will blow up the explosive barrels, and it'll take Big Man out for us. And he's a huge threat. That guy's gotta go. So we just gotta wait patiently for the right chance. We're waiting for the Big Man with the lava spewing from his armpits to blow up, and he's surrounded by barrel guys right now. There he goes! Hell yes, that's what I like to see. Alright, Big Man's gone. We do still have the 3 other soldiers down there. You want to do Elden Ring soon, though? Elden Ring's fantastic. Most definitely. I don't think you'll be disappointed at all. It's a little too big for its own good. Like, it's a little overwhelming in its size. Especially the DLC came out and made the game even bigger by like a quarter. It made the game like 25% bigger when that DLC came out, and it was already a massive game. And then it got 25% bigger with the DLC. So now it's quite a large game. Which is a little overwhelming, but it's a fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic game. I do have multiple copies of each. That's true, Adam. I've bought these Souls games a few too many times. Armpit lava always gets me. It is armpit lava. I don't know. All right, we got to get down there and fight. I can't keep hanging around.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I'm not quite sure how to say your name, but thank you, El Tayeb, for the follow. Hope I didn't butcher your name. All right. These guys are a little tough, but they're not actually, they hit hard, but they're weak. Unless they can get buffed, but they're not buffed currently, so they're not too tough. And we're just gonna kill them. Oops. Yeah, that's who I wanted to lock onto, guy. Or game was the guy over there by the door. Ow, hey, calm down, bud. He's gotta go. I will say, Elden Ring bosses, especially late game, get so crazy. Some of those, like if you did the DLC of Dark Souls 3, some of those DLC bosses in Dark Souls 3 are probably about equal in craziness as Elden Ring bosses, but there's a lot of crazy bosses in Elden Ring, that's for sure. All right, give me something a little less peaceful. I want some dangerous music up in here. All right, we're gonna run along nice and fast. We're not gonna mess around with any of these enemies. I should probably just jump down here, actually. I got the silver cat ring on. I'm going. Oh, that was brutal. What was that? Oh my! Okay, this is scarier than I thought it would be. Hey! Who's got the lightning? Okay, I didn't like that. That was not as safe as I thought it was gonna be, but we made it through alive. There's an army coming after me, but we made it through the fog wall. Yikes, dude! Absolutely terrifying. Why has there been so many near deaths all of a sudden? Broom Tower, dude. Broom Tower is really ripping me a new one, man.
R-Y-N-O. Rip ya a new one.
Okay. I need like a moment to catch my breath, dude. This is hardcore. This is hardcore. Hardcore broadsword. Hardcore broadsword, one might even say. Alright. This room's a little bit more chill. That guy will explode. If the fire hits him, he's gonna explode. Yo! The guy exploded and he took down the sorceress with him. Nice. So we don't have to fight that sorceress like I normally do, because she's dead. There's one of them that'll try to backstab me here, so we can sit here and wait. You missed, and now we can backstab her. How the tables have turned. Wait for her to get up. We'll give her a couple of smacks. We'll open up this gate as well. Alrighty. We'll send this bad boy down towards them. A couple of sorceresses right here. I think they're called like... They're like fume sorceresses, or they're broom sorceresses. Something like that. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, she's coming. Good. Yeah, I don't really want to fight both of you in the same spot at the same time, so I appreciate you for separating from your friends there. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go? None of that, please. Hey, stop with the teleporting, would you? Ow. Okay. Get out of here. I said, get. Alright, she gone. So there's one more of these sorceresses right over here. We'll wait it out. We'll wait out the flames. I don't want to go into those. Okay. Oh, teleporting. Yeah, you're trying to teleport and backstab me, but I backstabbed her. Haha. Are you sure this isn't Dark Souls 1? It's a lot of backstabbing happening right about now. Feels like Dark Souls 1 PvP. Alright, now we got Big Man to deal with. I'm gonna send this down there. And hopefully those guys get exploded. Yeah. Alright. What's up, Big Man? I gotta get past that gate, but he's guarding the door. So we're gonna lure him away from the door. Come on, flames. Dissipate. Okay. We got past. Big Man's coming. We're gonna run over here. It often works out for me if I wait on these elevated positions. Whoa. He got exploded. He's like halfway dead. Okay. Oh, he dropped off awfully quick. Another barrel guy right here. Alright. Big Man's coming after me. We're gonna run. I think I'm just gonna run for it. Oh, he's dead anyway. Nice. He got exploded. Exploded twice and he's out of here. No more Big Man. Dope. I don't even have to rush then. I can just take my sweet time. Give me something a little bit more chill than this. That's a bit much. It was good for the moment, but the intense moment's over. The intense moment's over, so let's cut off the intense music. Get something a little bit more chill. Okay. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. And through the fog wall, we shall go. Okay. There's a key item I'm trying to get. The Scorching Iron Scepter. That's what we're after.
You give me.
Hey,
Give me
Adam.
soft.
Thank you so much for the sub. 16 months. Oh, I just called you Adam. You're Cake Lord. I'm sorry. Cake Lord. Thank you so much for the sub. 16 months you've been subbed. Let's effing go. Okay, she queued up poison. I'm not gonna lie. We cheese Quicksword Rachel. She's really tough. She swings fast. She hits hard. She's got a ton of poise and a ton of HP. But she has one oh, wait a minute. Can I just do this tactic to you? I never thought about that. Can I just guard break you like a Havel Knight? Oh! I don't like her, man. Okay, well, that's been lit up on fire. That's how we cheese her. Her fatal flaw is she doesn't recognize fire as danger. She's like Ants in My Eyes Johnson. She doesn't feel the burning. So you can just, like, make her burn to death. But I think we could... Ooh, she rolls away. Oh, okay. So I can't poise abuse? I can't guard break, poise break abuse you? Maybe I stopped cheesing her this way. We could do this instead. Perhaps. Oh, supposed to be guard break first. And then you get to the R1 spamming. Oh, we're a little far from the ledge. Yeah, that works good against her. I could stop cheesing her. I never thought about that. We'll just treat her like a Havel Knight. Hit her, oops. Ow. She's burning. Hope you're doing well. Crazy weather here. Yeah, same here, Cake Lord. We also got crazy weather in Michigan. I think it's like a halfway. I think it's across half the U.S. Guard break. Oh! Yeah, she's kind of tricky. We might just burn her the rest of the way. What's she doing? She's aura farming. Rachel, hello? We were in the middle of a fight there, Rachel. Are you alright? She decided she didn't want to fight anymore. No! I spoke too soon! I spoke too soon! She out of here. She out of here. No more quicksword, Rachel. West Michigan here. There was a 100+ car wreck near my area. Ah, yeah, I live over like closer to Detroit. I'm on the East Coast. The West Coast is crazy with the snow though. West Coast gets a lot more snow. The West Coast of Michigan, that is, not the West Coast of the US. The West Coast of Michigan gets a lot more snow than the East Coast does. You guys get hit hard by the lake effect. I don't really get hit that hard by the lake effect on this side of the state. But on that side of the state, yeah, that lake effect don't play, man. Alright, there's the Scorching Iron Scepter right there. We're gonna nab this, and all these dudes are not gonna be very happy with me about it. But that's okay, we can just get the heck out of here. We can get the heck out of here. Alrighty, and we shall homeward bone. See you later, fools! Awesome. Very awesome. Okay. I don't know what I want to listen to. I don't want to... This is fine. We'll listen to that one. Okay. I think it's time to go after Blue Smelter Demon, guys. There's been so many near deaths that I'm really scared about it, but I think we just gotta do it. I think we just gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go to Blue Smelter. I don't want to go to Blue Smelter, but we have to do it at some point. You know? We have to do it at some point. I'm scared. Is this the right spot? It's that one. That's the one that takes me up. I'm trying to go down, which is right here. This is where I want to be. Yee. Down we go. Down we go. Shall roll. And we gotta get the key. We gotta get the key first. Even the key itself is kind of scary to get. Why do I only have 6 Estus Blasts? I didn't sit at the bonfire after I homeward boned, that's why. Alright, we gotta go out here for the key, and there's these huge guys that spawn. They're a little scary. They're a little scary, and we gotta run right next to the ledge, which is always scary too. Got the key, got the key. Alright, big man's coming. Nice, he completely missed. Let's get the heck out of here. Want nothing to do with that. Want nothing to do with that at all. Blue Smelter, coming right up. I'm nervous, but we'll be fine, right? Dark Souls 2, roll through the door. I love doing that. I love doing that so much. It never gets old. It never gets old. Alright, alright, alright. Hey, no, elevator, don't you dare. I'm jumping on it. That was such an unnecessary risk. I could have just waited. I could have just waited, but I got no patience. What can I say? Ain't got no patience! So sick of complacence! I'll stop. That's just Rage Against the Machine lyrics. Alrighty. Oh god, it's Blue Smelter Demon time! It's Blue Smelter Demon time! Oh no. Man, I don't wanna. I don't even wanna. We'll get the Chloranthy Ring going for stamina regen. Yeah, we'll just let that play until I get to the boss, actually. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yikes. You missed. Nice try, though. What am I wearing that I'm not supposed to be? The Silver Cat. Silver Serpent instead of Silver Cat. Okay. So far, no problem. You see how the slowing isn't really affecting me that much? It's because of the light equipment load. Oh, I took the cat ring off and then I took fall damage. I would. You know what I effed up and didn't do? Equipped Elizabeth mushrooms. I like having Elizabeth mushrooms for the fight. Alright, we got through to the boss. Let's throw those Elizabeth mushrooms on right now. Bada bing. Bada boom. Okay, Elizabeth mushrooms are on. I'm just gonna pop one right now. Alright, it's me versus Blue Smelter. Bro hits hard. I have way too much stuff in my inventory. Let me clear some of this crap out of here. Alright. Alright. Now we're ready. Now we're ready to go. I'm gonna shut up and focus. Alright, he's burning me, but the Elizabeth mushroom is counteracting the burn damage. So we're not losing any HP from his burning because I'm constantly gaining HP from the Elizabeth mushroom. Alright, Elizabeth mushroom effect ran out. I'm gonna pop another one when it's safe to do so. Which it probably was right there, but I was too scared. I'm gonna go for it now. Okay, Elizabeth mushroom has been popped. And now we're not taking any damage from his burning. He's buffing himself. Because I don't take any damage from the burning because of the Elizabeth mushroom, we're just gonna keep smacking, even though it did like no damage. It was still worth it. That is... I didn't realize... How lengthy are the flames on his sword? I never... Yeah, oh, big delay. Big delay, dude. He can delay his swings, and boy, did he right there. That was a huge delay on that swing. That's what makes him scarier. Not just the damage being so much higher than the regular Smelter Demon, but the delays he can add to some of his attacks are crazy, and they really trip you up. Woo! Another big delay. Another big delay right there. I think the Elizabeth mushroom's out again. That didn't last very long, did it? I thought it lasted like a whole 60 seconds. Maybe it's only 30. No jump. Get him. Oh. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Oh! Ooh. Okay. Elizabeth mushroom's doing his thing. I probably don't even have to try to heal. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Dodge that. Hey! No jump? Damn. I thought he was going to jump, and then he didn't. I'm going to use another one of these, honestly. We're kind of flying through the Elizabeth mushrooms. Holy crap. That was close. Barely had time to dodge. Barely had time to dodge, but we made it. Oh, I can hit him pretty hard here 3 times, I think. Oh, you would jump away. Okay, I'm kind of low on stamina, so let's regen that real quick. You gonna toot? Oh, he's tooting all right. Felt like I couldn't get far enough away. I was right up against the wall. We can hit him like 4 times right here. Solid stuff. I think he just got stunned as well, so we'll keep hitting him even more. Nice. 6 swings right there with the lucky poise break timing. That was pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome. He's tooting. Get him, get him, get him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you would hop away. Big miss. He's dead. Heck yes, man. Woo! Smelter Demon goes down. That's one of the scariest fights of the playthrough for me. So I'm very happy he's dead. Very, very happy he's dead. Oh, man. Alright, we didn't use any Estus. I used Elizabeth mushrooms. But we did use like 5 Elizabeth mushrooms. I used a lot of them. But he's out of here, man. Heck yes, that's one of the biggest threats of the playthrough for me. That is one of the biggest threats. There's still plenty of threats left, though. But Blue Smelter Demon's out of here. Fume Knight will be next. Fume does scare me. I am a little scared of Fume. Just got a call from NHS in response to my call to 111 this morning. Wouldn't have time to call. Thank you for the GGs, Adam. I think it's quite a while. Yeah, it's real slow. Thanks for the GGs in the feet, guys. Thank you, Sam, Queenie, and Seraptic for all that. Whew. Alright, turn that music back down a little bit. This is a little bit much. It's a little bit much. Alrighty, so let's make our way right back up to the foyer. And we're gonna go down to Fume now. It's quite a ways down. Quite a ways down all the way to Fume Knight. But that's where we're going. That's where we're going. Alright, yeah. Silver Serpent? No, I'll switch it to Cat. Silver Cats. And I'll preserve the Elizabeth Mushrooms. We'll equip the Radiant Life Gems instead. Alrighty. We'll pop that boss soul. I think it's only 6,000 souls, if I'm not mistaken. 8,000? Well, that's better than 6,000, but at this point of the game, that still ain't shit. I mean, I have 157,000 souls. I probably should go level up before Fume. It's not gonna be that many levels, though. And it's just gonna be more stamina, which is great. More stamina is good, but it's not like that life or death, you know? If I have 5 more stamina than I do right now, I mean, it could be the difference between life or death. You never know, but probably not. Man. When you get this late in the game, Dark Souls 2 isn't chill anymore. I like Dark Souls 2 a lot because it's so chill. But when you get this late in the game, nah, it ain't chill no more, man. Especially not during a no-death run like this. He made, like, weird choking noises as he died. Ow! Me and this guy keep hitting each other, but that time he blocked it. First time he didn't block it. I thought that was going to be a backstab, and then it wasn't. We'll go ahead and drink one of these. Alrighty. Hello, guy. Oh, what an interesting angle for that to be a backstab. I wasn't expecting that to be a backstab, and then it was. Chopping at him. Chop, 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 chopping at him. And right here, we'll probably plunge this guy if I can. Oh, oh, I completely biffed it. I completely biffed it, but that's okay. He'll die just the same. Very nice. Is there any more of them? I think that might be it. I think that's all of them. Oh, there's this guy. Hello. Oh, there's 2 of them. Hey, buddy. Don't freak out like that. Alright, one's down. This guy's just, like, chilling. He's not doing anything. We're gonna murk him. I don't know what merc stands for. Is that, like, mercenary? You're gonna mercenary him? What does merc mean? I know it means to, like, you know, kill them. But, like, why? Why does that mean kill them? Okay, this is always a little concerning down here. It's a little tough to fight this guy, and it's a little tough to open the door without fighting him. So you kinda, I don't know. I always am a little split on what action I should take. Should I try to kill this guy, or should I try to open the door while he's still alive? Either way is a little challenging. Does stealth work? I notice he doesn't have a head. I think he knows where I am regardless. Yeah, I think he knows where I am despite him not having a head and me not making any noise. Well, I guess if he doesn't have a head, he wouldn't hear either, so. Okay, we're gonna just try to open the door. He scares me, man. I don't like that guy. Nice, we got the door open. Let's get the heck out of here. Go, 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 go. That wasn't so bad. I don't know if that attack hits you. I always dodge it, but I've never been hit by it. So, like, either I'm just that good, or it just doesn't hit you. I think it's a variety of murder. I see. This elevator design's always strange to me. Why do you have to go up the stairs to get here? Why isn't the elevator just slightly lower? Like, what? What? Never hit me either? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if you can get hit by that. Alright. Let's deal with the statues. I won't listen to anything that peaceful. Let's deal with the statues. I might not deal with the other 2 in the same manner. Seems almost like it's more of just a jump scare thing. Could be. Mom told me to be wary of people that spew lava, spitting hot fire. Beware. I'm gonna switch that silver cat ring for the silver serpent ring. And we'll pierce these dang idols. So is a guy gonna show up? If Big Man spawns, I gotta get to the bonfire. Okay, 3 of the idols dead. We will get the bonfire no matter what, because I want my 2 Estus that I'm missing right now. My 2 flasks that I'm missing right now. I do want those. Just heard something. Is that Big Man? Oh yeah, Big Man showing up. We're over here shoving the wedge into the Nadalia idol. Nadalia. And is he gonna follow me in here? Please, sit. Alright, cool. We're able to sit at the bonfire. Sayonara, Saka. Alright, it's Fume night time. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's Fume! Fume night! Bring it on! Alright, into the fog wall we go. might have cranked the music up too high. Free damage while he was spawning in. I think I'm better at Phase 2 than Phase 1. Point made. But Phase 1 is a lot less scary. Despite the fact that I'm better at Phase 1 than Phase 2, Phase 1 is way less scary. Because his damage is no joke in Phase 2. But I think he's easier to predict. And dodge properly. Now the boss fight music is perfectly fine, despite the fact that I did accidentally crank it higher than I intended to. Big swing. Uh oh. Got a little carried away with my attacks there. Gonna have to heal again. I think I actually want a different track. This is the Pursuer track that's playing. I can barely hear it, even though I turned it up higher than I meant to. It's just like not a lot happening with it. I see this first time chatter. Give me. I'll catch up on the chat, but I gotta focus on this fight. I'm actually getting whooped. It's really bad. I usually do so much better in Phase 1 than this. This is kind of sad. I'd better not do this poorly in Phase 2 or we're gonna die. So I kind of need to get my crap together. He's going Phase 2 right now. Big swing, big swings. They're all big swings. They're all gonna be big swings now. All right, he's doing this. Turns into Near Automata for a second. Yeah, that always gets me, that little chip right there. Oh, no way, no way. This is scary, this is scary. Hey! All right, we're fine. Drink this. Get away, get away, get away. Near Automata attack, roll right through. Okay, okay, okay. What you got for me, big man? Oh, I didn't get hit by the little chip. Woo! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Cut it out! Cut it out! I don't like it! No, sir, I don't like it. Alright, alright. I thought he might have one more in his combo, so I didn't want to go for 2 swings, and honestly, it was probably still the right call, because that follow-up attack was pretty quick. Get away, get away! What you got for me? Oh, a stun! Get the bonus hits, get the bonus hits! Nice, nice, nice. Big stamina bar, go brrr. What you got, what you got, what you got? Hoo! Oh, no, just one? I was expecting more swings. The fact that he didn't swing more was strange, no? And same with there. I was expecting more swings. Dang. Missing punishes because I'm expecting him to continue his combo, and then he's not. Yeah, faking me out, bud. He's getting in my head. He's getting in my head a bit. I should probably heal. Bye. Goodbye. Alright, close the distance. What you got for me? What you got for me, Raim? Whatever your name is. Raimi? Woo! I dodged so early. How did I not get hit? Get out of there. Okay, that was a nice big opening for me to walk through. No problem. What else you got? What else you got? Anything? Alright, I think this will be the end. Boom! No more fume. Very nice, very nice. My second favorite boss in the game, but I'm pretty rusty at him. Yeah, I think it showed. That was not my best performance by a long shot, but it was good enough. And down he goes. Down he goes. Heck yes. Oops. That's not the boss soul. Thought that was the boss soul. Whoa, I'm fumbling it. I'm fumbling it big time here. Has bro ever used the inventory? What in the world, man? Sky Ginger! Hard to believe this guy is the guy behind the most popular strength sword in Dark Souls 3. Indeed. The Fume Ultra Great Sword. Fume Knight, a servant of Sir Alan? I think he's a servant of Nadalia, and so is Sir Alan, I believe, right? In And then he's using it offhand. Is he using it offhand? That's wild if he's using it offhand. That's hilarious. I always wonder if the Broom Tower is cold or a hot place. On one side, the place is an ashen land, and there are lots of fires. But on the other hand, the tower is very high, so high altitude winds might cool the place to the point it's chilly. Chilly on the outside, warm on the inside from the fire. I don't know. Never really thought about it. It's a good question. All right, we have 300,000 souls, so we're going to go level up. We're going to go level up with said 300,000 souls, and I believe that was the 34th boss that is dead. 7 bosses remaining. We have Sur Alan, the 3 bosses that are in Aleum Lois, and then the 3 bosses that are in the final throne room of the game. We're going to go ahead and level up. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Wish the Fume Ultra Great Sword could get all flamed up like his in his phase 2. That would be sick. Is it Velstadt that beat Fume Knight? Did he beat him, or are they beefing? I don't really know exactly what's going on with Velstadt and Fume. There's definitely a relationship of some kind there, but I can't remember what it is. All right, we have 92 endurance now. We're level 176. Yeah, 92 endurance is wild. 92 endurance is wild. Alrighty, so that leaves Sur Alan. That's the last one alive, so let's make our way up from the foyer, and we'll be off to Sur Alan. I'm not too worried about Sur Alan, but he is kind of scary. But I think both Blue Smelter and Fume Knight scare me more than Sur Alan. We're just gonna wait for this elevator, I think. Nah, screw that. Get on it. Haha! Who needs to wait? Not this guy. Alrighty. And then the elevator in the wall right here is what we're going to take to go up. Very nice. Going on up. Through the door. I'm not going to roll through this one. I'm worried I'm going to roll into that elevator pit if I roll through the door, so we're not going to roll through the door. That would be a very silly way for me to die. So we ain't doing that. We're not gonna fight, what are they called? The dudes that show up. Prowlers. We're not fighting any of these guys. We're just running. We're just running straight to the boss. We're not messing around with prowlers whatsoever. There's too many of them. Ah! Case in point. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. And away we go. Looks like predators. Yeah, they really do. With the armor set. Okay. This run back's not too bad. When you don't know what you're doing, this run back's really painful. But when you've done this run back as many times as I have, it's not so bad. Not so bad at all. Not so bad at all. So we should be just fine on the run back. And then Sur Alan, I mean, we gotta try hard. He is deadly. He is deadly. But I'm pretty confident against Sur Alan. Big swing and a miss. Alright. I always dislike this part. Fireballs. Alright. Not so bad. Didn't get hit whatsoever. I usually get hit there, which is why I don't like it. Big swing and a miss from Mr. Alan Knight. Another miss. You guys gotta work on your accuracy, fools! Got nothing. Got nothing. Alright, we didn't get hit a single time on the way to the boss. That was very nice. I usually get hit once or twice. So, I'm surprised I didn't get hit at all. That's unusual. That's unusual. Bring it. He's swift. Alright. We gotta adjust to his speed. Everything is so slow in this game. Oh! Last time I fought him, I got him hitlessly. This time we got hit before I ever even touched him, I'm getting hit. Gotta be kidding. Get over here. Speedy son of a gun. Woo! Who's your floor guy? Give me his number. Cause dang, son. It's like a mirror up in here. A mirror? It's fun to say mirror that way. Mirror? You quit. Woo! Woo! Oh man, he's quick.
Ooh, big delay on that. I thought I dodged too early, to tell you the truth. Here it comes again. I think a little bit less of a delay that time. What in the heck? I was nowhere near you, dude. Nowhere near you, dude. Ow. Dang it. No way. I pressed that circle button. That could have been death. If I got hit by that, we would have died. I'm gonna heal again. What you got, Surlon? What you got? Such a weird pose he ran at me. Oh. Ow. We'll drink another one of these. I'm doing really bad. This is a really bad for me against Surlon. But, I mean, like, we're still doing well. But the fact that there was a near death and he has hit me as many times as he has, like, I'm usually so much better at Alon than this. This is really bad for me versus Alon. Massive damage right there on the stun, though. What? That was weird, wasn't it? Honestly, I think that's the same scoot that King Allant does in Demon Souls and Ornstein does in Dark Souls 1. I think they gave the Allant scoot the Ornstein scoot. I believe they gave it to Sur Alon and they made it less janky, but I believe it's the same attack. Hey, speaking of Demon Souls. It's the music. The music is from Demon Souls. That scoot right there. I think they just finally made it so it's not janky. Because the Allant scoot is janky. Woo! Alright, down goes Sur Alon. Yeah, that was a little closer than it should have been. I'm not so proud of that, but we won. That's all that matters at the end of the day. By far, not my best fight. I've done so much better than that. That does it for Broom Tower. We have 6 bosses remaining. It's Aleamlois and the final throne room. That's all that remains. Sholva Sanctum City is complete. Broom Tower is complete. It's just that final throne room that remains. Oh, and Aleamlois. And Aleamlois. I wish it was just the final throne room. All right, so to get there, we got to go from the ruined Fork Road and make our way. This guy's a special animation of Beautiful and Flawless. Yes, yes, yes. I've gotten it only once before, and it was the last time I played Dark Souls 2. The last time I played Dark Souls 2, I got him hitlessly. I did get the special animation. Indeed. Alright, to the Shrine of Winter we go. These guys in their infamous walk animation. Look at them. Dude, it's crazy. That's like not even that normal for the way they look. Normally it's a little goofier than that. He was looking a little aggressive. Yeah, that's the goofy one. Now he's doing it. That's the... Look at these guys go, man. It's nonsense. Absolutely hilarious, these Falconers, man. The way they move. Why are they like that? Why are they so like tottery while they move around? It's so strange. Oh, hey, buddy. Still going, you know, Kafuffin, we haven't died yet. We got 6 bosses left. We're off to Aleamlois. We just completed Broom Tower. Sholva Sanctum City is done. So we have Aleamlois and that final throne room, and that is it. That is it. We're having some fun looking at the Falconers. The Throne Watcher and Throne Defender is a hell within a game, but will it be easy this time? It's one of my favorite fights in this game. Get covered in the snow. I always love that. I love that you get covered in the snow here. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Alrighty. This place... I don't like how much running you have to do. I wish this place was smaller. That's my problem with Aleamlois. I don't mind Aleamlois, but it's just like time consuming. You gotta run so much. Ugh. You know? The barrel guy always makes me chuckle. There are some top tier NPC invaders here, that's for sure.
You approaching Aleamlois.
Me?
Turn back.
I ain't gonna.
The old chaos hungers still.
Yeah, I could go for some food myself, I'm not gonna lie. What are you thinking? You wanna like order a pizza or something? Ooh, that would go hard right now. I'd go for ordering a pizza. Alright, we're gonna fight our way through.
It's not necessarily needed, but it's a risk of death if we don't do it. And I ain't trying to risk death this late in the playthrough. No siree, no siree. So we're gonna fight. Down you go. Backstab on you, my friend. Friendly lady. Okay. There's like one more of these fools. Hello, guy. Beat you up on the corner. Alright. So this is why we killed them all, is because if you don't... It depends. You see that guy standing there? Oh, I'm in the way. You see the guy standing there in that doorway? Sometimes he steps out of the way and you can just run past. Other times, he walks forward and blocks the doorway. So if you run past these guys I just killed and that guy walks forward and blocks the doorway, you're gonna die. But sometimes he just moves out of the way. Yeah, like this. He didn't move forward. He shot a projectile. So we didn't have to kill all those guys. That was not needed. But better safe than sorry. You don't seem too worried about the cat duo? Oh, trust me, I am. I am. I'm pretty worried about that cat duo. That cat duo is tough, man. That's a tough fight. I'm worried about that fight. I might not seem worried, but I am. I failed a no-death run not that long ago to them. I don't think it was the last time I played Dark Souls 2, but it was the time before that I died to Ludinzolin. Ow! Right in my face! Hello, everybody. How you doing? Catch you around, guys. Just, oh, come on, man! Let me through the door! Don't be a jerk! Alright, let's try that again. Open the door! There we go. Alright. See, like, it's just so much running. The place is so big. It's a little bit more exciting, I guess, when you fight your way through, but man, why would I do that? And the reindeer, too. Lots of worries still ahead. I fight one pain deer, but then we run from two of them. So that's kind of... Fighting the one pain deer isn't so bad, but running from the two pain deer at once, that's a little scary. But I got some strategies to help out. Unknown to zero deaths, not lies. Untrue, you hater. Unknown, always being a hater. We haven't died at all. There's been some close calls, especially in Broom Tower. There was a few too many close calls in Broom Tower. If you stand behind this line, the enemies I ran past won't aggro. We just gotta hang back here. What in the heck is happening? Oh, well, you're not supposed to shoot projectiles at me. You're supposed to de-aggro. What is this? They don't usually shoot projectiles at me. Cut it out, you jerk. Okay, there he goes. I probably could have pulled the lever right there, but just decided to kill this guy instead. Alright, alright. The way this guy's like stuck against the door, is his pose gonna change when the door lifts up? That was hilarious. Oh, hell yeah, Dark Souls 2's peak. Look at that, look at that. I gotta move that over more. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then I don't. It's like right in the middle of the screen. I gotta scoot that over. And I gotta change the way it's set up so there's no chance of this happening anymore. Just playing twice like that. It's the stupid website that I use to make it work. For some reason it does that. I don't know why. Where am I right now? Oh, I know. Okay. Wait. No, I don't, apparently. I was right. We gotta go down the stairs over here. I used all my stamina, screw it.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Yeah. Heard that one already. What up, Dog Knight? I wonder why you just had your I wonder why I've just had your recommendation saying you're hours into your run. Anyway, hope y'all doing good. I'm doing great. Good to have you in here, Dog Knight. Yeah, we're doing the whole playthrough. The whole playthrough in one sitting. That's why the hours are the way they are. All right, lady, you're talking really loud. How loud do I have the dialogue? I turned that down a bit. That was loud. Hell yes, Dog Knight. Hell yes. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the live stream. Oh, okay. We got that Eye of the Priestess. We can now fight Ava. So let's go get the bonfire up ahead, and then we're going to teleport to Ava. Whole lot of running in this DLC. We love Dark Souls 2. Nice, nice. I love Dark Souls 2 as well. It's my third favorite From Software game. And I'm not being cheeky, like, oh yeah, Dark Souls 2 is my third favorite Souls game in the trilogy. No. It's my third favorite From Software game. Dark Souls 1 was the first one I ever played, so Dark Souls 1 is forever my favorite, and Elden Ring is really good, so I just can't deny that Elden Ring's really good. So this is my number 2. Number 1, Dark Souls 1. Number 2, Elden Ring. Number 3, Dark Souls 2. I love this game. It's so much fun. I know it has its flaws. I know the combat isn't as fluid as the other Souls games, but this game's just so much fun, and at the end of the day, that's what makes a good video game in my eyes, is how fun is it, because that's why I play video games, is for fun. And I gotta tell you, man, Dark Souls 2 is fun. Dark Souls 2, I died trying to reach the hub area, Majula. Rough. Sorry to hear that, Unknown. Not gonna do it, lady. Well, let her watch. I don't care. If that's what she's into. She can just, like, sit there and watch them. Alrighty. But better chaos.
Umbasa.
Umbasa, Dog Knight.
Umbasa.
Alright. Woo! Almost got munched. What's she doing right now? Kinda hard to tell. Oh, I don't have repair powders equipped, do I? Yeah, we need those. Alright, repair powders on. Very nice. Just one swing? I was expecting a second, and then it never showed up. What you got? What you got? What you got? Nothing. Ooh. Better run. I wouldn't want to fight me neither. He's making ice. Okay, we can hang out behind her while she's doing the ice attack, and we're nice and safe back here. Look at her run. Look at her run. Going right back, though. Really running up against me. Swinging twice. Gonna dodge twice for good measure. I think that second one might have been not needed, but like I said, just for good measure. She's gonna run off. Okay, we should probably use this repair powder. I'm just gonna use it now while she's making ice. Alright, here comes the projectiles. No big deal, no big deal. Here comes Ava. Woo! Felt like I dodged a little early there, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Whoa, Nelly! But we do have tons of iframes. I have 111 agility. I have 48 adaptability. So we're pretty iframed up. Okay, feel like I'm starting to not do very much damage here. My damage per second was better at the beginning of the fight than it is right now. I'm slowing down a little bit. I'm slowing down a little bit. Not that it matters. Oh, might help if I hit her. Woo! 2 swings or just the one? Just the one. There's another one though. Get in there. Ah, jumping away, jumping away. What you got for me? 2 swings. Again, second swing possibly unnecessary, but I'm just playing it safe. Just playing it safe. Woo! Oh my goodness, how did I get hit by that? Ah, that was the first hit of the fight. We were going for hitless. We were going for hitless and she got me. Son of a gun. Alright. Down goes Ava. That wasn't so bad. That felt like, I don't know, maybe half a boss fight instead of a full one. Wink, wink. Down goes another boss. Down goes another boss. That leaves only 2 bosses remaining. Fume is dead. Suralan is dead. Ava is dead. Ivory King. Luddin's all in. Throne Watcher and Defender. Nashandra and Aldia. 5 bosses remain in the playthrough. Plenty of danger remains. Maybe only 5 bosses, but plenty of danger remains. Dark Souls 2 is weak. Dark Souls 2 has flaws. Do you mean character and personality? Nah, just like, I do think that there's probably a few more examples of bad hitboxes in this game than there are in other Souls games, because there are bad hitboxes in all the Souls games, but it feels like there might be a higher percentage in Dark Souls 2. Nothing too atrocious, you know, whiny baby's gonna cry but I think I'm lying to myself if I say there's just as many bad hitboxes in the other Souls games as there is in Dark Souls 2. I think there is a few more bad hitboxes in Dark Souls 2. And I would say it has the least fluid combat out of the From Software games.
There until...
And before I started looking stuff up in this game, I hated it. I hated Dark Souls 2. And then I started looking stuff up. And then I fell in love. And I've been in love ever since. Got 98 endurance right now. That's a whole lot of stamina, man. It's a whole... I'm not listening to this track. It's too goofy. It's too goofy. I won't listen to that one. Alrighty. Now we gotta run around getting these knights. This is what I'm talking about with this DLC. It's so annoying, dude. Like, I don't hate... what is it called? Aleum Lois? I don't hate Aleum Lois, but I don't like all the running you have to do. It's a pain in the butt. In my opinion, Dark Souls 2 is the best game in the franchise because the game that first tried new things and implemented so many common things nowadays, such as power stancing, for example. Yeah. No, Dark Souls 2 is fantastic. Dark Souls 2 is fantastic, and I can see why people like it more than Dark Souls 1 or 3. That felt super fun. You like dogging Dark Souls 2, but I have the most hours in it compared to any other Souls game. Nice. Is that just because it's the biggest one compared to Dark Souls 1 and 3? I look you up and fell in love too? Aw, Adam. Shucks. You shouldn't have. Dark Souls 2 bonfire aesthetics was truly a thing. They did amazing, and I feel like so many people hate on it because other people do, sadly. Yeah, I don't know. I hear it all too often. I didn't play Dark Souls 2 because everybody told me it was bad and that I shouldn't play it, so I didn't. And that's so sad. That's so sad. I hate that. I hate that reality. Cannibal Slayer's back from TikTok. Hello, Cannibal Slayer. Dark Souls 2 has a few additional gameplay mechanics and interesting world. I don't know about I think the Team B thing is a myth. Why? Just because Miyazaki wasn't at the helm? But other than that, it's all the same developers. It's not like Miyazaki makes these games himself. There's a team of people. And, like, same people worked on Dark Souls 1 that worked on Dark Souls 2. So, what Team B? Oh, you say Team B had more development time. Yeah, I mean, maybe more development time, but I don't know about the whole Team B thing. I don't know, I gotta do a comparison one day. We gotta sit through and tediously go through the names of the Dark Souls 1 credits and see how many of those same names pop up in Dark Souls 2. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Lore-wise, Aldia and Vendrick are awesome. Land, you know, fashion souls, hell yeah. Alright, so what are we doing? We're running around getting knights? Okay. Alright. We'll start with the easy one. I feel like doing the easy one first. So we will go to Inner Wall, and we'll go get him. I see. Yeah, no worries, Cannibal Slayer. Did they have a long development time for Dark Souls 2? I don't really know that much about the details, to tell you the truth. This lady's shooting at me, so we're going to avoid that projectile, and then we'll open up this door. Alright, everybody's favorite NPC invader will be here soon, but we are going to save the knight first. Well, I don't know about save him. I don't know exactly. He's just kind of chilling there. So, I don't think he's really in distress. Guys, could you chill with all the projectiles and the guy jumping at me and stuff? Sheesh. Our boy is a-coming. Heck yes, Adam. Heck yes, he is. Alright. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Yeah, considering Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 released at this, very similar times, I'm not surprised at all. They got developed at the same time. Cannibal Slayer chat from TikTok talking about Bloodborne getting developed shortly after Dark Souls 1. Yeah, they probably were. That's why they probably were developed at the same time, which is it's interesting. Some of the things, some of the way things played out because of that. Like, for instance, it's wild to me that in Dark Souls 2 you can lock on and sprint, but in Bloodborne you can't? What? In Dark Souls 1 you can't lock on and sprint. Dark Souls 2 you can. You're telling why can I lock on and sprint in this game, but not in Bloodborne? What? That's so strange to me. That is so strange to me. What's up, Jen? Welcome on in. We only got 5 bosses remaining. Still at 0 deaths? Oh, come on, guy, you're ruining it. I love how he's stuck on the barrel, though. That's hilarious to me. I love how he's stuck on the barrel.
Did it go back downstairs? What is it doing? Not you, dude. Nobody cares about you. You're not the star of the show. You're not the star of the show. That guy is. Right up there. He can't seem to figure out how to get to me. He's stuck in the stairs. Oh, he figured it out. He figured it out. It's so good. It's so good, man. It's too much fun. It's just so silly. It's just so committed to the bit. So committed to the bit, man. Red light, green light, for real. No, iframes kind of suck, but I feel like you get used to them. Well, that's why I have 48 adaptability. I have 111 agility. I literally got more iframes than what you get in any of the other Souls games. Cannibal Slayer from TikTok saying that you remember the first teaser for Sekiro was shown and the prosthetic arm gave trick weapon vibes. All the Bloodborne fans were going crazy. So if you don't know, this is an NPC invader. Let's see. Hilarious. We're not going to fight him. We're going to send him home by entering the boss room. But we already killed the boss in here. It'll still send him home, nevertheless. We've had our fun with him. I don't want to fight him. Guys, don't freak out, but I think that barrel is moving. It's hilarious, dude. I love it. I love it so much. Hey! Alrighty. So, we have, what, 2 other knights we gotta go get? So, the other 2 are a little bit more of a trek. So, let's... Oh, actually, I was literally like... I could have just ran to the other one from there, but oh well. We'll teleport up to the outer wall bonfire, and we'll make our way to... This is like the most long-distance knight we have to go get. He's way out of there. He's way off in nowhere land. So we gotta go far. It's my least favorite part about this DLC is all the running. We gotta fight these guys again, because we're passing through the same spot, and as I said, our first time through it, it's a bit of a risk. It's like a 50-50 chance of you dying or not if you don't kill these guys along the way. So we're gonna kill these guys along the way. Hello, buddy. What you doing over there? Where you going, man? Kinda overshot me when he ran. Slicing and dicing. Alright. I want this track a little louder. Alright. Hello, dude. Goodbye, dude. Alright, is this guy gonna step out of the way? Yo, Dog Knight coming in with the gifted subs! Let's go! Thank you so much for that. Going out to Silver Gravekeeper and Ruined Media. Very nice, very nice. Hell yes, Dog Knight. I appreciate that so much. Coming in here, meeting me for the first time, dropping the follow, gifting 2 subs. Hell yes, Dog Knight. Thank you so very much for that. Hope this helps, folks. Hey, it does. It does. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Your support is very welcome. Big W indeed, Sam. Big W. Dog Knight. Dropping the dubs. Okay. Yeah, this is the way we're supposed to go. We're going down the elevator and stuff. Yeah. Whoa, Nelly. Going down the elevator. I love Dog Knight. It's like Malekith. I don't know if that's what you meant. That's what when I hear Dog Knight, that's what I think of. Malekith. Alright. Hey. This bonfire. Oh, I want this bonfire. We might not sit at it, but I'm gonna at least light this bonfire. This NPC invader here is kind of a nightmare. What's his name? Not the tricky guy. Not the tricky guy, but just the actual, like, NPC invader who's red. Nikolai. That's right. Ow. Ow. Hexer Nikolai. Ow. Hexer Nikolai is a bit of a nightmare. Okay, I need to heal. Ow. I really need to heal. Jeez. Could you guys cut it out? Stop. Ow. Stop it. Alright, we should be safe behind this little wall. Drink a couple of those. So I could kill Nikolai and sit. But he's kind of a pain.
don't know how that didn't hit me, but I mean, if I get him trapped up in a corner, it might not be so bad. No healing, dude. No healing. Oh, wow. Why do you have a friend? Your friend's not gonna help at all. You gonna try to heal again, or what you doing? Okay, well, I thought he was kind of a nightmare, but that was actually really easy. That wasn't so bad at all. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I thought that was gonna be way tougher. I swear I stopped fighting him because I thought he was tough, but that was not so bad. Animal Crossing New Horizon Museum Aquarium music. I can go back and see. It might have been like just Animal Crossing from GameCube or something. No, you're right. Yeah, it's the fish exhibit. You were dead on. You were dead on. Animal Crossing New Horizons fish exhibit. That's exactly what it was. Good ear there. Okay, what am I doing? Where's... How do I go up again? Is it through the door? Why did I forget that it's through the door? Alright, we'll skip to the next one though. The next one I like. Stardew Valley music. My man is close, Lance boy. Yeah, we mostly ignore him. We mostly ignore him. I can't remember his name right now either for some reason. My brain's a little fried. I've been playing this game all day. What can I say? But we're not farting around with that guy. Actually, let me slap that silver cat ring on right now. Bada bing, bada boom. Ow, ow. Cut it out. It said ow, ow. Alright, with the silver cat ring, we can just go ahead and yeet. Alright, love that. So, ow! Jeez, that really hurts! I didn't like that one bit. Why'd that do so much damage? Freaking things. Still coming after me. Get me out of here. I want nothing to do with those nasty things. I was locked into that game during lockdown. I think a lot of people were. I was as well. Yeah, 2020 was the year for Animal Crossing. Alright. Hello there. How you guys doing? Don't mind me. Just going past. Ow. Come on, man. Can't somebody take a walk around these parts in peace? Yeah, we're gonna keep that cat ring on. I think I'm gonna move it to up here, though. Seems to be like that's the first ring slot I go to every time. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. I'll pop a life gem just to top off. Things are about to get a little dangerous. So I'd like to have as much health as I possibly can right now. Hit this uphill bit here coming up. Yeah, no, it gets crazy. All these enemies around. But we just keep booking it. I never know if you have to linger in the room or not. Like, could I open the door and just leave? Should we test it? I'm gonna test it. Screw it. I'm gonna open the door and then leave. You think that's good enough? We're gonna roll the boulder. Snowball, gonna snowball. Silver cat ring keeping me alive. I think we have to enter the room. I didn't get the text on the screen. I did not get the text on the screen saying we saved the Aleum Knight. So I think we have to open the room. We can't just open the door. Those hedgehogs are worse than pinwheels. You're probably right. No, you're probably right about that. Aleum Lois is pretty. Like, it's just pretty. End sentence there. Aleum Lois is pretty. It sounded like I was gonna say more, but nah, man. Like, look at this view. Look at this view. It's just so dangerous, you don't really get time to soak it in. I didn't open the door? Wait. What do you mean I didn't open the door? I just want to see. Do we have to go in there? Hi there. Ow. I think we have to go in. This goofy ass music that's playing. Oh lord. Middle of the no death run is not time to be experimenting. Not the time to be experimenting, but good to know. Good to know. We do have to enter the room. Once he animates, I think we're good to go. Silver cat ring is so nice, dude. Yeah, a knight of the Lamb Lois seeks the chaos. Very nice, very nice. So we have saved bro. Alright, we got one more guy we gotta save. AOT looking city. I don't know what AOT means. It's over my head. Alrighty, where am I right now? Lower Garrison. Oh yeah, this is where I want to be. We're gonna take the elevator up. Not the elevator I was just on a second ago, but this elevator that's right through this. What does this guy got on him? Magic stone. Wow. Nice. I have no idea what that does. The hell's a magic stone? Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we going? Ah, yeah, keep that cat ring on. I know exactly where we're going. Why am I going there from here? This is stupid. Never mind. Never mind. Wait. Send the elevator back down. I'm getting ahead of myself. No, wait, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. I'm not going to go to the knight right now. I'm going to do something else. Kind of strange. I kind of forgot about where the knight was and where we were. We're going to go get the garrison key. Since I kind of messed up, but it doesn't matter. This is fine too. This is fine too. We're not going to go get the knight. That's not our current objective. I mean, it is, but I actually went the wrong way. Yo, Monkey Funk coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Monkey Funk. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ard Varcado. You can call me Ard for short. I'm playing Dark Souls 2. We're trying to do all bosses, broadsword only, no deaths. I only got 5 bosses remaining. Still a lot of danger. We're currently setting up for the king. And then after the king, we're going to Frigid Outskirts. So we got Burnt Ivory King, and then Frigid Outskirts after that. And then we have the 3 bosses that are alive in the final throne room. Here, I can bring up the boss list so you can see who's alive. Those are the 5 bosses that still remain. So as you can see, still got a decent amount of danger left. We gotta get one more knight, and then we'll be ready to fight the king. And I'm getting a key right now so we can go to Frigid Outskirts to fight Ludden's-Allen. But welcome in, Monkey Funk. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you up to? What were you playing today? What were you playing? Hey, Ard, I see you're at the most fun DLC. Have you done the deer yet? No. We're gonna do the king and then the deer. But we have not done the deer yet. All right, there we go. Got the Garrison Ward key. Let's get out of here. Woo! Woo! But yeah, it's good to have you guys all in here. I appreciate that raid. Guys, go give Monkey Funk a follow. Coming in here with the love, coming in here with the raid. Send the love right back Monkey Funk's way by dropping some follows for the homie. And if you want to know more about me, well, I play nothing but Souls games around here. 6 days a week. 6 days a week, every day but Wednesday. I be streaming Souls games. I do it all. Challenge runs, co-op, PvP, Night Rain, Deep at Night, not Deep at Night, you name it, I'm just down. If it's Souls, I'm gonna enjoy it. I do Souls-likes from time to time, but I'm not really focusing on Souls-likes right now. I'm kind of sticking with the main From Software games for the time being. Where am I going? I know where we're going. We're going to the knight. I could stop and get this bonfire along the way. I think I'm going to do that. We're not going to Frigid Outskirts quite yet, but I'll get the bonfire that's right here. Since I just got the key, I can go ahead and get the bonfire. I'll light this bad boy. Honestly, here's what I'm going to do. Instead of dealing with all this jazz, I'm going to hop in here and we're going to homeward bone. That's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna hop in here. So we are going to Frigid Outskirts right now, but I'm just gonna homeward bone as soon as we show up. But I don't want to deal with all those enemies, so we're just doing this to get away from them so I can be nice and safe. Get me the heck out of this place. We'll be here soon. Yeah, shout out to Monkey Funk. Was playing some Fallout 4 permadeath, and thankfully today was not the day to die. Yo, nice. Nice. That sounds crazy hard. That sounds super hard. Oh my god. Oh, well, I do play on survival difficulty when I play Fallout 4. What difficulty are you playing on? Because that permadeath on survival difficulty would be so insane. It's like one grenade will just blow you up out of nowhere when you're playing on survival difficulty. So I can't imagine you're doing survival, but still, that sounds pretty hardcore. I love Fallout 4, honestly. I know, like, the RPG mechanics are watered down, and the dialogue options are kind of meaningless. And the quest outcomes are kind of, you know, they can't really be changed. The quest outcomes kind of are all the same every playthrough. But the moment-to-moment gameplay is so good. You can't deny it. Fallout 4 combat and moment-to-moment gameplay. Oh god, it's a Scythe Forlorn. The Scythe ones are scary. Like, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are definitely better RPGs than Fallout 4. No doubt about that. But, like, Fallout 4 is so good, man. It's so good. I love it. You are playing on survival? Good lord, Monkey Funk. You're a mad lad. Just ran through the vault segment with the diseased mole rats with no hits. Dude, I gotta come in there and see that one of these days. I think I saw that you've been streaming that recently. but I haven't had time to come in and check it out. But like now, even if I don't have time to come in and check it out, I gotta see that survival difficulty. Survival's definitely my favorite way to play Fallout 4. But permadeath? Permadeath? How do you survive like anything? It's so easy to die on survival difficulty. Jeez Louise, dude. How much power armor do you use? Maybe that's the key. I don't use very much power armor in Fallout 4. And yeah, like Molotov lands near you, you're dead. Grenade lands near you, you're dead. Accidentally get encountered, an encounter with something a little too powerful, you're dead. It's crazy. It's crazy. The challenge run that I was fancying in Fallout 4 was no guns, no VATS. Survival difficulty, no guns, no VATS. That was fun. I really liked doing that. That was a lot of fun. But I died all the time. I died all the time playing like that. Alright, Forlorn's out of here. Thank goodness. Miss your Fallout streams? Yeah. No, they were fun. I'm sorry that I don't do any variety these days. Survival enhances the gameplay so much more. Only way I could play now. Yeah. No, that's exactly how I feel. I think I played a little bit of Fallout not on survival difficulty when it first came out. But I was already into playing on the hardest difficulties in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. But the highest difficulties of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are so much easier than the highest difficulty of Fallout 4. It's not even close, man. It's not even close. Okay, that was not the spot to jump to. That was not the spot to jump to. Holy dogs! That was terrifying. Okay, but we're alright. We're alright. Everything's good. The dogs all missed, but boy, was that a little concerning. We've been stocking on fusion cores, so we haven't been using much of the power armor. Once you travel back to Sanctuary, it's being used. Alright. I mean, everything is dangerous in that game, so, for you to not use it at all is pretty gnarly, honestly. On a permadeath survival difficulty. What's up, Spud Time, chatting from YouTube? Good to have you in here. Cannibal Slayer from TikTok saying, Outer Worlds is cool too, similar to Fallout, but in space. I played it once. I'm not gonna lie. Not using guns in Outer Worlds was so lame. I tried going for a melee build in Outer Worlds, and the game kind of sucked. I'll be straight up. I think you like have to use guns if you're gonna play Outer Worlds. You can make a melee build, but it's so boring. I didn't like it. Oh my, Donna, that didn't feel very nice. I gotta heal, and there's like an enemy back this way. Okay, let's go for it now. Oh god. Are you fucking kidding me? We lost the no death run to Donna? Castaway Witch Donna? I lost the no death run to Donna? Are you kidding me right now, dude? Come on, man. No. To Donna? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Get out of here. That's unreal, dude. That is unreal. To Donna? Come on, man. That's so lame. What happened? She blasted me with magic, and then she blasted me again while I was healing. I'm so disappointed in myself right now. Are you serious? Donna got me, dude. What the hell? I go through all this. I fight so many things, and I die to her. What a laugh, dude. What a laugh. Oh, I'm so disappointed in myself, guys. I'm so disappointed in myself. What was that? Why am I like this? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, where the hell am I supposed to go? Over here. No, that ain't right. Oh, man, I'm so unhappy right now. I'm so unhappy. I can't believe it. Donna? Castaway Witch Donna got me? Why? Like that? No! Oh, that sucks. Suppressing, I don't know who Donna is. She's an invader. She'll show up again. We're going right back to her. But I just can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. That's ridiculous. I go this far. Make it this far in the no death run. I die to an NPC invader. Now we know Donna is dangerous. I mean, I knew she was dangerous, but I thought, like, I'd have time to heal, and, like, that sucks, dude. That sucks so bad, dude. I can't believe she got me. She blasted me from close range with the shotgun damage, and it did a lot. And then I ran away and I healed. She blasted me with the shotgun blast from close up. It did a lot of damage, so I needed to heal. And then I ran away, and she blasted another magic projectile, which I dodged. I immediately healed. I immediately healed after dodging the magic projectile. But then she immediately cast another one, and it was that crystal soul spear right there. And it killed me. It finished me off. Wow, dude. Just wow. That sucks, man. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Nearly died to her a few times. Just about always survived. She's not hard. She's not hard at all. The fact that I let that happen. I mean, I wasn't really focused, but, like, I shouldn't have had to focus for her. That's... Whatever, man. We carry on. We carry on. 5 bosses remain. The no death run's over. It is what it is. What can you do? What's up, Mobrid? We just died. Can't take anything for granted. No death runs. I didn't think I'd have to be focused for her. The fact that... I don't know, man. I don't mind the slow flasks in Dark Souls 2, but that is what just screwed me over there. That is what screwed me over just there, was the slow healing of the flasks in Dark Souls 2. Which I don't usually, you know, skill issue if you get killed that way. She was so vicious! She was so mean with her choice of spells. Like, she didn't do the dinky little orb. She's got that dinky little orb. Why couldn't she have shot that one? Why couldn't she have shot that one? I'd still be alive right now. No, she had to shoot. She had to shoot mean projectile after mean projectile after mean projectile. Like, come on, where are the dinky ones she shoots? Wonder how I'm doing? I was better 5 seconds ago. James not hyper armor. Well, I drank it. I drank the flask, but I couldn't survive the damage. Oh well, man. It's not a serious death, but still, that sucks. That sucks. Dude, so much damage to that guy right out the gates. I really got him. Yeah, anyone gonna help me here? Come on. I only damn near killed the knight all by myself. Let's go get that pyromancer, or we could finish off the knight that's still alive, I guess. I thought they were gonna kill him, but then they changed targets. Oh, you backstepping son of a... Get out of here, dude. Alright, he's dead. This guy's not doing so good. All the knights and I ganging up on him. Very nice, very nice. Dude, nice. This is going perfect. I couldn't ask for this to be going better. Okay. Yo, we're like all picking the same target. This is amazing. This is amazing. Ow, I did use all my stamina there. Unwise, unwise. Just got smacked. We're gonna go ahead and heal. Homie's blocking the portal. That's good, that's good. Close that thing up. Okay, I can't see what's happening. There's so much happening, I can't really see. I'd like to get rid of this pyromancer, but there is another dude spawning in, and oh, I gotta run. Let's get out of here. Hello! You caught me by surprise. Bait an attack out of this fool. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I'm gonna get smacked. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, like, I saw the Estus animation and everything. I need to heal, but it's hard to find a moment in this fight. I think right now would be the time. Alright, bud. Oh, I should probably heal again. Yeah, wow, I am pathetic. What is happening to me? Fuck's sake. This is bad. I might home bone. We're pretty outnumbered. It started out so good, and then I fell apart really fast. They really got me on the back foot all of a sudden here. And now we're pretty badly outnumbered, which is not how you want to be in this fight. I mean, you always end up getting outnumbered a little bit, but we're pretty outnumbered. Gotta pick some of these guys off. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heck yes. All right, let's go get that pyromancer. Oh, nice. Homie took him down.
Alright, we're not so outnumbered anymore. We're actually outnumbering them now. So that's perfect. Exactly what we want. Stop with the backsteps. You're driving me nuts. Of course, Pyromancer guy is doing pyromancy things. Okay. Is he going to close the last portal? Really? Kind of surprising, but alright. Works for me. Yeah, that was pretty sloppy, but we did survive. That's all that really matters. That's all that really matters. Boss is gonna show up. Boss is gonna show up. Here he comes. I want him to kill the knight first, so I'm gonna hang out next to the knight. I'm not gonna attack until he's dead. I like to 1v1 bosses, but I want to have all 4 knights for the pre-fight. However, we still have a knight alive, and I want him gone. I don't want this guy here anymore. I want him dead. So we're gonna hang out next to the knight. Oh, he's got like full HP and everything. Just trying to get him hit as much as we can until he's dead. Not me, man. The knight. The knight. Not me, man. The knight. Get him. There you go. He's blocking everything. This knight is unkillable. This knight is unkillable, man. Okay. Things beating on him pretty good. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. The knight's doing work though. Like I haven't swung at this king once. He's getting his weapon buffed. All right, the knight's out of here. Me versus the king. Time for the 1v1. Gotten kind of bad at this guy. Not gonna lie. We'll see how I do today. I feel like my skills in recent playthroughs have been lacking against him. That was a guard break right there. We'll get the bonus swings that I can get. Woo! I felt like I dodged way too early. Laughs in 48 adaptability. Seriously, because I dodged too early again. Whoa, Nelly. What you got? What you got? What you got? Whoa! Get him, get him, get him, get him! AoE, back off. Perfect timing. Get all my stamina back. Nice. Could not have done a slow attack like that at a better time. I was completely out of stamina. That was perfect. Get him. Get him again. Get him again. What you got now? What you got now? Nothing, fool. Get him. Get him again. Get him again. All right, back off. Back off. Back off. Woo, that was close. Broadsword speed go. Brrr. Oh. The Beta Chaos up in the distance? That's why it's the old Chaos. It's Beta Chaos. I will answer my own question. Ow! That didn't feel very nice. How do you like getting smacked by swords? And your buff's out. Cracks me up that this guy has to reapply his buff. It's gotta be the only boss in Souls history that has to reapply his buff. Poor dude. Poor dude. All the other bosses get infinite buffs and this guy's gotta reapply his. No love for Burnt Ivory King, I guess. And that's it. Like, you're telling me I can handle that, but I can't handle Castaway Witch Donna? Get out of here, man. Get out of here, dude. I can't believe we died to Castaway Witch Donna. Like, I'm in utter disbelief. How many bosses are left? Where are we at? Who is that? Number 37. Number 37's dead. Alright, we're off to Frigid Outskirts. I'm sorry I died, guys. I'm sorry. It kind of takes away some of the suspense, you know? Some of the suspense is taken away, which sucks. Thanks for the GGs, guys. That's the way. Wishdano is tougher than Ivory King, evidently. For real, man. Party going on here, so much less tense now, though. The durability on this weapon is so low. It's not really usable for casual play. Oh, like what? The weapon? The King's weapon? Or what are you talking about? Because you can't be talking about the Broadsword. Thank you for the GG, Frenchie. Thank you, thank you. Man, this sucks. I can't believe that. I can't believe Donna got me, dude. Donna got me. I can't believe it, dude. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Guess me which Donna got me? Unreal, dude. Oh, we don't need more ADP. Endurance hit 99! Let's go. I don't even know what to put it in at this point. HP, baby. Give me some more health. Yeah. We got... Or an Ivory King's weapon? Okay, okay. I see. I don't know if I've ever used it. Alright, let's go to Frigid Outskirts, shall we? To the Expulsion Chamber. We're going to Frigid Outskirts. Bring it on. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of no deer. Bustin' makes me feel good. Alright, let's go, shall we? Castaway Witch Donna got me, dude. I can't. I'm not gonna get over that. That is so upsetting. That is so upsetting. Castaway Witch Donna got me, dude. No way. Ain't no way that's real. Come on. I don't know if I've ever died to her during no death runs. I don't know if I've ever died to her during no death runs, man. Defo didn't see it coming. Me neither, man. I was casual-minded while I was fighting her. I was not, like, focusing. We were, like, talking about something. I was not focused on the combat. I didn't think I needed to be. Absurd. Absurd. Freaking mages, man. 2 spells! That's all it took. 2 spells, and I was dead. Friggin' mages, man. Another reason to hate mages, am I right? Did we actually dodge that ramming attack? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I actually dodged that ramming attack. That ramming attack's like impossible to dodge. I was so confident I wasn't watching for a minute, and that's when you died. I needed you, Adam. How dare you take your eyes off the screen? Mage life. I'm just kidding. Love you, Queenie. Alright, we're gonna go in that house. We're gonna fight this pain deer. I'm probably gonna kill some of the chumps that are in there. I'm probably gonna kill some of the chumps that are inside. And then we'll fight the pain deer. Because they'll get involved in the fight if I don't kill them right away. Oh, I thought they took 2 swings. Where's the other? There's like 3 of them, I think. There's that one. There's this guy. There's the pain deer. Again, actually dodging the ram attack. Unreal. That attack is like undodgeable. Should be a stun on the 3rd hit. Sure was. Okay, this might be another stun. Sure was. Boom. Alright. Pain deer going down. Thanks for the 1 singular life gem. Alright, we are going to pop this. We're going to run at like this angle. Got the Elizabeth Mushroom healing me. We're going to kind of stay away from that Faram guy. Crazy weather out here, dude. You staying warm? Hey, he's got projectiles. Great. I got even more people shooting stuff at me now. Okay, here comes Pain Deer. There it is. Actually dodging the ram attacks. This is crazy. That is such a difficult attack to dodge. Whoa! Yeah, got me that time. Elizabeth Mushroom doing his thing, though. Here's another one. Didn't get hit by the ramming. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Yo, we made it. See? Frigid Outskirts ain't so bad. Frigid Outskirts ain't so bad, you bunch of crybabies, says the guy who's played who knows how many playthroughs and literally studied and practiced this area until he was good enough to do that. Alright. We did get zapped on the booty just a second ago. How close behind me are there? Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Oh, leave it. Use it. Use it! Oh, God. Okay, oh, never mind. It's jumping down. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. Starting with light there. Ice. Get behind Lud here. Ah, well. That was pointless. Didn't even get a hit. Also, I didn't get a chance to switch the music because I was too busy using a life gem. Oops. Oh, I'm misclicking the music player. Ooh, I might have turned it up too loud. Alright, great damage per hit. Uh-oh. Why am I like this, dude? I'm so good at Ava. And then I get to Ludden's All and I suck. Like, it's
the same exact boss. Ava is literally just practice for Ludden's All-In. And I do so good against Ava, and then I come here and I stink it up. Spinkit is stinking it up. Toot. Okay. Zolan's getting close to joining the fight. Like 1 or 2 more hits. Perfect, dude. This is so perfect. Yep, here comes Zolan. Got massive damage, though. Gotta keep an eye on both of them. Zolan's making ice. That ice is gonna come flying, so we gotta... Okay. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I couldn't see it coming. Okay, what do you got, Lud? What do you got? They're both... Yikes. Alright. Get out of here, Lud! Are you kidding me right now? I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I can't believe I didn't kill Lud right there, and he hit me. I missed my swing that should have killed him. Yikes. Okay, Lud's making ice. That'll be the end of him. It's just me and Zolan. That was scary. That was scary. Would have been even more scary if I didn't already freaking die. Just each down. Oh! So angry, dude. I'm so angry about that. So angry. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. That was kind of a miracle. You tootin'? You tootin', ain't you? Stanky. Woo! No munching. None of that, please. Oh, Nelly. Got nothing, Zolan. Got nothing. Woo! I would totally name a cat Zolan. Zolan's a good cat name. Lud? I ain't naming a cat Lud. Maybe a pit bull, but not a cat. Unless that cat's built. Oh, I'm stuck in the toot. I'm stuck in the toot. I think we iframed it. Oh, I'm popping the wrong thing. No wonder. I just ate 2 Elizabeth mushrooms. I was trying to use repair powder. We'll use it now during this slow attack. Okay. I'd like to kill him without having to deal with his buff for too long. Gonna toot. If I could kill him without having to deal with that buff for too long, I'm gonna get smacked. Yeah, I'm being over-aggressive because I want him dead. But he's gonna go try to buff. He's putting it on right now. Doesn't matter. Oh, he's still alive! Die, would you? Alright, we got him dead without him using his buff. That was really close. Not that it matters. We already failed the no-death run, which sucks. But that leaves only 3 bosses. All the DLC is complete. All the DLC is complete. That just leaves these 3. Throne Watcher and Defender, Nashandra, and Aldia are the 3 bosses that remain. But I died, man. I died. Ah, that sucks. You defeated Melania? Oh, I thought you were saying yee to that. Be no death Dark Souls 2 before though. Yee, yeah, Queenie's a pro, don't you know? She'd be no death running all these games. Alright, let's go finish her up, shall we? To Drang Lake Castle we go. You're gonna succeed. Damn. I know, man. I can't believe it either. I can't believe it either. It's literally unreal. It's unreal that happened that way. Castaway Witch Donna. Like, she was so mean with the choices of spells that she whipped out on me. She had no chill. She had no chill, dude. That... And I wasn't focused enough. God dang it, dude. I wanted to run further away, but I was worried about getting the knight aggroed, so I didn't run further away, because I didn't want to aggro the knight that was behind me. So I stayed a little closer than I wanted to. But if I would have ran as far as I wanted to run, then we would have had the aggro. We would have had the knight aggroed on us as well. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Went to get Ronnie's Dark Moon and got sidetracked. Easy to do in Elden Ring. Very, very easy to get sidetracked in that game. No doubt about that. Ain't no doubt about that. What do we do? We hit 9 hours? We hit 9 hours? I think we're at the 9-hour mark of the stream, aren't we? Yeah. I did take my sweet time today. We messed around. We messed around a good amount today, that's for sure. Alright, let's do it. Throne Watcher and Throne Defender, and then the rest. How you guys doing? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Come on, buddy. Put that shield away. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I thought I got a little carried away there. Oh! Didn't mean to roll that many times. Didn't mean to attack that many times either. Rolled one more time than I meant to, and attacked one more time than I meant to. Missed me with that, lady. What do you got? Nothing, punk. Coming at me with pokes. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Alright, alright, alright. He is jumping around. She's jumping around. He's jumping around. Alright, good. We caught the damage up on him compared to her. I'm being a little over-aggressive, I'm not gonna lie. But we're doing good enough. We're doing good enough, despite the over-aggression. Ow. Maybe I spoke too soon, dang. He's gonna hit me. All fine. It's all fine and dandy. Go get a swipe in on her. Dodge that nonsense. Dodge that nonsense. Got a nice hit in on him. He's swinging more than once. She's all the way back there. We'll get plenty of damage on him. He's typically, I think, harder to deal damage to when he has his shield, but he did just put the shield away. I can't believe she hasn't buffed herself, honestly. Kind of surprised I got hit by that final swing in that combo. Alright, I pressed square and nothing happened. But there it goes. After I pressed square 3 more times. She was attacking and I hit her and still counted as her blocking. She's probably going to put the buff on now. Yep. Got some good smacks in on her. He doesn't have a shield anymore, so he's not too bad to hit. Got them both right there. Nice. Okay, let's not be so aggressive. Goodness gracious. Probably get rid of her and then heal, perhaps. But I don't know if one swing is going to do it. I think one swing will do it. Woo! I would like to drink a flask. Alright, going for it. Here she comes. Here he comes. Stab. Gonna go kill her off. The way she, like, did a flip and then died. Alright, that's it for Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. That just leaves Nishandra and Aldia. Oh, what's Cleric Beast doing down there? Never mind, scroll that back down. Why is Cleric Beast popping up? I need to make this space bigger between the games, because this is Bloodborne bosses. That's Bloodborne bosses. We're fighting Dark Souls 2 bosses. And Cleric Beast making an appearance. Alrighty, 2 bosses remaining. Here comes Nishandra. Yeah, that's great, lady. Alright, thanks for the feet, Fuffin. What the F did you miss? I died to Castaway Witch Donna! An NPC invader! An NPC invader in a Lamlois got me. I'm so upset. I'm so upset that that's what we lost it to. A frickin' mage, man. A frickin' mage got me! It's another reason to hate mages, am I right, Kafuffin? Am I right? Are you with me? You don't have to answer, it's okay. Nice, lady, you might want to work on your accuracy. I was nowhere near there. Nishandra needs glasses, apparently. Nash. Oh, she's exploding! Yikes! Oh. I thought I had repair powders equipped. I do not have repair powders equipped, apparently. Smack, smack, smack. It's Nishandra. You can smack her up quite a bit. She's not very good at fighting back. Oh, she's making curse wells. Did I just kill her? You think? Dude, 99 endurance is wild. Ah, I got cursed. All right, we killed her. Let's cure the curse. Alrighty. Let me drink one of these. That just leaves Aldia literally not dying to any bosses. Because if we die to Aldia, that'd be really sad.
One drowned in poison.
That's great. Cool. Cool beans, bro. I wanted to do something. What was it? What am I trying to do right now? I'm trying to do something right now. What is it? What is it? Oh, repair powder. That's what it is. Okay. Hi, Aldia. How you doing, man?
little safe spot right here where I can get some damage in. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Possibly find another safe spot to squeak some damage in. A little bit. Not bad. Not bad at all. What are you doing now? Oh my. For some reason I was... Ow, what the heck? Alright, whatever, man. Whatever you say, Aldia. Where you going? Where you going? Show yourself. There you are. Get over here, you nasty. Look at it, hitting right in the chops. Hitting him right in the nasty chops. Oh, kind of revved up the flames faster than I was expecting. Okay, he's doing this jazz again. Find a nice little spot to get some cheeky hits on him while he's doing his attack. Okay, ouchie. Alright, he's revving up the flames even more so. Spitting hot fire! What the heck? What just happened with his head? Did you see that? What was that head doing? Ah, yeah, he lights up the flames faster now. Now that he's doing extra hot fire, he really revs up the flames faster than he did before. He's really loving to do this attack. Like, he's been doing this a lot this attempt, or this playthrough. Ow. Come on, man. Get me in there. Alright. Worth it. I have no regrets. Where are you going now? This is it. This is it. Aldia's dead. Oh, maybe not, because he's going to rev up quick. No, he still died anyway. There it goes. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. We died to Castaway Witch Donna. And nothing else. And nothing else, dude. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. I am so upset. I'm so upset that we died like that. You've got to be freaking kidding me, dude. It is what it is. I have done this before. I would like to be able to do it consistently, and I gotta say, Dark Souls 2, all bosses, broadsword only, I cannot do consistently. I would really prefer if I could do this game consistently like this. No deaths consistently like this. That would be great. That would be great. But unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame, man. The shame. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think we're going to call it a here. I think we're going to call it a stream here, lads and lasses. It's been a 9-hour stream of Dark Souls 2.
Once the fire is linked,
I think we got to call it here.
And all of this will play out again.
I just had to die, didn't I? I just had to die, didn't I, man? What a friggin' shame. What a friggin' shame. Who's live right now? That's cool. Tomorrow, I'll be playing Night Rain tomorrow. I'm not sure I'm going to play Night Rain solo or if I'm going to play Night Rain with you guys. I don't really have my mind made up yet, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Let's see. Who's live right now? Who's very cool? Who we got? There are some cool people who are live. I'm not playing Souls games, though. You know me. I like to raid into Souls games. We don't have to. Could raid into somebody who's not playing Souls games. There's Lumi and Hyrule, but I raid Lumi and Hyrule all the time. Honestly, I think I'm going to send you guys off to a favorite streamer of mine who I don't encounter nearly enough anymore. It's Tired Boy. I became friends with Tired Boy in early 2024.
Only you can see.
But we kind of have conflicting schedules, so I haven't really been able to encounter Tired Boy very much. But I like Tired Boy a lot. He's doing some crazy challenge run on Legend of Zelda right now. So we're going to raid on out of here to him, despite the fact that he's not playing a Souls game. He's doing a... What is that? Blind permadeath first playthrough of Twilight Princess. Okay, so he's not doing what I thought he was. He's doing something else in Legend of Zelda. He's doing this, I guess, a blind permadeath first playthrough of Twilight Princess. So please join us as we raid on out of here to Tired Boy. He's a very cool dude, very energetic guy, very entertaining streamer. I like him a lot. Surely you guys will like him a lot. So please join us as we raid on in and send him the raid message. You know the deal. The Aardvark army has arrived. Is the raid message. So if you could please send that to homeboy Tired Boy as we head on in, that would be awesome. I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out with me today, watching the stream, being cool people like you are.
I appreciate you. I can't appreciate you guys enough. Unfortunately, yeah, we didn't get that no death run. I have done it in the past. I think I've done it twice before. I think I've only done it twice before. This would have been the third time. If it wasn't for Castaway Witch Donna! Oh, unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. So yeah, I still gotta work on my Dark Souls 2 skills, man. I gotta be able to do this consistently. And that was close, but there was a lot of near deaths as well. It was rough. That was a rough playthrough, honestly. So I'm not surprised we died. But I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Same time as today, but not streaming for as long. So I hope to see you there. Until the future, my friends. Goodbye.
My